Oh, you know I'm here this early. I'm not planning on staying here all night, not at all, because I'm in a good mood today. We're gonna talk about Ryan Poles, the Chicago Bears GM. We're gonna talk about their press conference today. I watched it for a good while today, and it was fascinating. Never in all the years I've watched the NFL have a coach who is sitting right next to the GM was told he will definitely be back this year, next year, 24. That the coach loved the direction he led, and people in the audience who gonna have to deal with this head coach every day had the gall to ask the GM, have they have they talked to Jim Harbaugh yet? You can't make this shit up. Um, First of all, I think Ryan Poles is going to be a megastar GM in Chicago, and the main reason is he's from Kansas City. Young man, that's right. This young man's claim to fame is that he discovered Ravens and my mother's favorite quarterback. He discovered Patrick Mahomes. So, you know, if you discover it, I consider Jordan Love the 11th wonder of the world. So if you discover the 10th wonder of the world, Iman's in the building. If you discovered the 10th wonder in the world in Patrick Mahomes, you're going to want somebody who plays like him, who looks like him style wise. I'll get to that. I'll get to that. So I'm looking at Chicago right now, and Chicago's on the cuffs. They are really on the cuffs of doing some special things. The problem is the quarterback who most of America thinks he's special, and I think he's a good quarterback, but he's not Patrick Mahomes. He's not CJ Stroud. He's not Jordan Love. He's not, let me name another good one. He's not, uh, Justin Herbert. You know that 2021 draft, that whole quarterback draft is a disaster. You got uh, uh, Trevor Lawrence in Jacksonville is beat up now. He's always hurt now. Um, Zach Wilson needs a change of scenery. What's my quarterback? Uh, Trey Lance is third string on the Cowboys. Mac Jones will be somewhere else. And if I'm a team like Atlanta, I would talk to New England about Mac Jones. I think that would be a good fit because Atlanta already got all the talent you need on offense. Atlanta is an attractive job, but from what I'm hearing about them, is they're going to go offensive minded. From everything said down there, he wanted Dustin Ritter, and now the word is offer blank is going to whoever gets this job have to work with Dustin Ritter for at least 1 year. Good luck hiring a good coach off. Good luck with that. Okay, really, good luck with that. Oh, it's going to be interesting. Who ends up with Justin Fields? It really is. I mean, everybody's saying it's going to be a two. If I am Seattle, I will give them the 19th pick and call it a day. That's what I would do. Just give them the 19th pick. Chicago will jump on that in a heartbeat. Okay. More on the coaching front, Washington said they're not interested in Belichick Atlanta says they're not interested in Belichick. Carolina said they're not interested in Belichick. So that is the Bill Belichick update there. But back to Ryan Poles and the Bears. I think the Bears are in a very good situation for them. Uh, it looks like that they're definitely going to take a quarterback with the number one pick. Yeah. Word is he wants that job. Word is uh, Belichick is eyeing the Chargers, and um, Bob Kraft is definitely interested in Mike Vrabel. Vrabel can go in interviews right now because he got fired, and so can Belichick. Both of them can go on job interviews right now. Okay. So interesting what's going on right now in Chicago. I think Chicago, to me, there's two situations I will follow day to day. If Miami loses on Saturday night, Miami definitely, but more the Chicago Bears, and see what they do with their moves. That's going to be fun. What Chicago does with what they do. They're going to get, I tell you, if I'm the Bears, I won't even hesitate. You give me a one for Fields, I'll take it and go. And what I love about this, and trust me, I'm in love with this young man, the Chicago GM. I love this kid. He's not letting the media or the fans tell him what to do. And that's why the media and the fans in Chicago don't like him at all. But I tell you one person he loves that Matt Eberflus. I tell you that. Boy, does he like Matt Eberflus. Tell me the last time you saw a GM and a coach together sitting by side, like both of them are the leaders of the Roman Empire. Tell me when the last time you saw that. I watched that today. I was blown away with this young man running the Chicago Bears. All right, Tom Brady kissing up to Belichick. I'll read it to you. I'm incredibly grateful to have played for the best coach in the history of the NFL. He was a great leader for the organization and for all of the players who played for him. We accomplished some amazing things over a long period of time, many of which will be hard to replicate. It's true. You ain't going to replicate what the Patriots did. He worked every day to help us achieve the ultimate goal in the ultimate team sport. And although we were successful, some of our greatest lessons I learned were in the moments where we faced the most challenging adversities. Super Bowl 51 against the Falcons, down 28-3, with 8:23 left in the third quarter, is one. He set the tone for the organization to never falter in the face of adversity and to do what we could to do. Yeah. And what was in our control, which was to go out and do our job. Tom Brady saluting Bill Belichick just 2 minutes ago. So, Ryan Poles, like I said, the young Bears GM. I did not watch the Patriot press conference today. No need to. I told you guys 3 years ago that once Brady left and Brady beats New England, which he did in Foxborough, that uh, Belichick and the Patriots will fall. It'll be interesting in New England moving forward. It really will. Okay. Where's the Bears at? Give me the goddamn Bears, please. I could care less about the stories. Here we go. Chicago Bears. Shout out to everybody in the chat, by the way. So, all right. I'm looking at Justin Fields right now, and I'm this. And you know what I love about Justin Fields, and one thing I love about him, he said a year ago near the draft he doesn't like playing in cold weather. I know that didn't sit well with Ryan Pauls. Okay, I know that didn't sit well with him. And I said to everybody, for love, it's numbers. For Justin Fields, it wins. And Justin Fields did his job, folks. He won 10 games. He won 7 games. That's all he had to do. 7 to 8 games, and he did it. So, all right, the home teams for these travel games to Europe next year: the Bears, the Jaguars, and the Vikings, and Carolina. So those are four of the 6 teams. I get the feeling the Dolphins will go to Brazil because it's a lot of Dolphin fans in Brazil, and it's a short flight from Miami to Sao Paulo because that's where they're going to play the game. So look for the Dolphins to be the team that represents the NFL in Sao Paulo. So in Tottenham Stadium, it's going to be the Bears, the Vikings, and the Jaguars. And in Germany, it's going to be the Panthers. Good luck with selling that game. Good luck with that. Oh, man, these guys are crazy. So, those are the teams playing overseas. Uh, so Poles had a very good press conference today. And again, what I love about him is he doesn't pay attention to what the fan base and the media says. That's why the media is very aggressive towards him in Chicago. And to me, the kid's done a great job. So next, Belichick getting fired today, the parting of the ways. That had to happen, in my opinion, because the Patriots played out. And once the Buffalo Bills drafted Josh Allen, it's been Buffalo ever since in that division. And that was missing all these years versus Tom Brady. There wasn't a team in the AFC East who had a quarterback to match him and to match New England with him. I mean, we don't have to go for the Dolphins' laundry list of quarterbacks since 2000. I mean, let's call it like it is. The Jets, the Bills, until they got Josh Allen. What a difference a quarterback makes. It took 19 years, but the Bills was the team who hit on the right one. And they did. Okay. And again, when Brady proved he can win without Belichick, that's the end of the story. Now, you know, Belichick is good. If he goes somewhere, word is he really wants to charge a job. He's going to go where the team is ready to win so he can break Schuler's record. Let's not kid ourselves here. Let's not kid ourselves. So, the Chargers are definitely in play. And word is if Dallas loses in these playoffs, no Super Bowl trip, Mike McCarthy is definitely in play for him to lose his job. Already in Philly, they're talking Sirianni out with this collapse. So Bill Belichick is in very high demand already. And I'll say 25 mil a year to coach should be the number. Next, I really didn't get a chance to talk about this last night. I will now. Pete Carroll was fired for two reasons. Number one, he gave Zeno Smith that extension. And a lot of people wasn't too crazy about that. See, he wasn't fired by John Snyder, the GM. He was fired by the owner, Jody Allen. Okay. Because Jody sat there and watched what I was watching. You got all that weapons. And you have tough times putting up 34 a week. Are you kidding me? Dan Quinn has been mentioned there. And the number one reason is they didn't trade up to get CJ Stroud. They went and got Witherspoon, which wasn't a bad trade-off. I mean, Seattle, you hear all your draft picks. But Pete Carroll plays a certain way, which is outdated now in 21st century. And if I'm Seattle, if you're going to bring in Dan Quinn, go get Eric Bieniemy to team up with him, draft your quarterback or trade for Justin Fields. And I think your team will be a lot different next year in the West. I really do. Because the talent's in place. The talent is there. Since the Russell Wilson trade, you made the playoffs last year, you just missed it this year. And they finished third in the West, which is good. I mean, you get an easier schedule. You know, you play the NFC North. NFC North this year in 24. I believe you play the AFC East. So they got Miami and Buffalo going out to Quest Field. So, Miami got to go to Quest Field. Miami got to go to LA. They got San Francisco coming in. And you know, this is the one I'm circling without a doubt. They go to Lambeau next year. So, very interesting. You know, Seattle got Miami going out there. I remember last time they played. Seattle was hot, got off to a great start. Miami was young at the time with Brian Flores. I said in that game up here, it's one of my early shows I did up here, uh, September of 2020. I said if I am the Dolphins, I get into a shootout with Ryan Fitzpatrick. Instead, Flores was scared to lose. Seattle had the worst defense in the league, and he was scared to lose. Seattle went on to win that game in Miami. I think it was like 34-20, something like that. I was very disappointed. Very disappointed. So Pete was fired. He didn't move up to get a quarterback. He was cocky with Geno Smith. And now Geno Smith's going to get cut probably by the next coach. I think he'll cut him and Drew Lock. Trade for one, start over again. I think they will definitely be in the Justin Fields sweepstakes. Next, let's see. That clown in Atlanta, Arthur Smith, he was fired because he couldn't utilize the offensive weapons they had. And I mean, Drake London, did he see his fantasy numbers? The tight end from Florida. He didn't like Bijan Robinson being drafted. He let that be known. So that's why he got canned. He went with Ritter, and he has no offensive creativity. And I told fools in here 3 years ago, those fools were only going to last 3 years. They suck. Fontenot sucks. He sucks. And if they do get a big name coach, you better believe Fontenot's ass is out the door. And I told you people, if I'm Jim Harbaugh, that's not a bad spot. Atlanta. All you need is the quarterback. You can get that at 8. Or you could trade for Fields. Justin Fields better than anybody. No, they beat Fields, I believe. Let me make sure. Michigan won the last 3 years. So Justin Fields took it on to Harbaugh back then. Moss will agree or correct me with that. So Eagles very shaky, as again they've tuned out Justin Fields. Very shaky ground. That's a Justin Fields. Jalen Hurts. I'm sorry, Jalen Hurts and Sirianni. The love affair is over in Philadelphia with Nick. And I don't think they beat Tampa Sunday. I really don't. I mean, should be a good one on Monday night against Tampa Bay. I'm not going to cover it, but I won't be up here Monday night. But it should be a very good game. Baker's playing outstanding this year. Redskins, I told you, waiting to get their new coach. We'll see what they do. If I am a team right now and I am going to hire a coach, if I'm the Bears right now, I'll go get Eric Bieniemy. He's going to be available. And he can work with whoever quarterback can take. Okay. And again, you look at the NFC North. I'm going to tell you right now, next year, the two best divisions in the NFC are going to be the NFC West and the NFC North. The North, if I'm Minnesota, I'll re-sign Kirk Cousins. And then you look at that division. You got Love, Goff, whoever the Bears draft. And who knows in Minnesota? But the team is there. The foundation is there in Minnesota. Then the West, hey, don't sleep on Arizona. And you got Seattle, the Rams, and San Francisco. The South sucks, and the East is Dallas and Philadelphia. All right. Going to be an interesting March 12th, which is free agency. Starts in the NFL. That's going to be fun over in the NFC. Chiefs, Dolphins on Saturday night, 30, minus 30. wind chill and temperature. The wind chill is going to make it minus 30 a kickoff in Kansas City. Now, the problem in Kansas City is this. Usually the NFL will cancel this and move it, but the problem is this. Major snowstorm in Kansas City on Sunday. If they played at night in Kansas City, minus 13 degrees, minus 10 wind chill Monday night in Kansas City. And you can't make these teams play on Tuesday because it's not fair to them. But they're going to have a very, very short week for the teams whoever wins that game. So right now, I'm trusting the Dolphins more than the Chiefs because I know the Dolphins receivers will hold on to the football. I have no confidence in the Chief players holding on to the football, especially that temperature. No, I will trust Miami's receivers more. Now, let's say Miami wins and Pittsburgh wins. You know the week you're going to have next week? You're going to have Pittsburgh at Baltimore. And you're going to have Miami at either Cleveland or Houston next week. I'll tell you right now, that will fascinate the hell out of me if the Dolphins have to go to Cleveland. Wow. A lot of people sleeping on the Browns. They're in this love fest with C.J. Stroud right now. And let me see what's in the chat room. I don't look at Miami as Butterfingers, wide receivers. So, Maisie, would you appreciate a more up-to-date Dolphins injury report? Mozart and Waddle back. I think X is out, and we signing more defensive ends from off their couches. I didn't know that. I'm gonna be honest. I am not really into this Dolphin Chief game. I think the only reason why I would watch this game is because of the Ice Bowl dynamics. You know what my focus is. I'm in Dallas. My mind's in Dallas for that shootout on Sunday. That's what my mind is. But I will talk about that game tomorrow. I'm gonna leave Dallas and Green Bay alone today. I will go all into that game tomorrow. Matter of fact, let me change the thumbnail of this. Get this out of here and put this up because that's going to be our game Saturday afternoon. And I'll be up here to do it, everybody. Let me see this. Saturday night, having all the boys over for the Dolphins and Casey. Well, you inviting all the guys to your house, man? That's cool. The Browns, man, what a defense and Flacco. Oh, man, yeah, Flacco. I think the media right now is in love with the kid on the left. Mace is in Dallas in a luxury suite with Raven. You just can't make this shit up. Garrett going to get after Stroud. I think so, too. The funny thing is, I think both of these teams will be good again next year. The question with the Bengals going to next year is, can they keep their quarterback healthy? Where is T. Higgins? Okay, where's T. Higgins going to be? And if Miami loses this game, evening to everybody in Facebook, X, and Twitch watching this. Thank you for being here. People in the clouds. What's going to be interesting with Miami is, do they win Saturday? And guys like Canes and these dudes don't want to hear this, but if they win Saturday, the Dolphins, their season's over. They can lose by 100 in Baltimore next week. Their season's over. They did what they had to do. They finally won a playoff game. Yeah, the only problem about the Watson Bowl, he ain't playing. Matter of fact, Deshaun Watson's not with the team anymore. He went back home to Atlanta. He's not even with the team anymore. And that's the dynamic that we'll talk about in the springtime. What do they do with Watson? Do they cut him? No one's going to trade for him. What will they do with Watson going to next year? Very interesting. Oh, back to Miami. If they win Saturday night in those conditions, they will be heroes to a lot of us who haven't seen them win a playoff game in 24 years. It will be one of the glorious wins in the history of the franchise that they can go win the Ice Bowl in Arrowhead. Okay. I remember, I think it was 2008. Miami went to, yeah, it was because they won the division against the Jets at the Meadowlands, and what's that clown? Bart Scott was talking so much shit that the Dolphins were garbage and all this, and the Dolphins won in the Meadowlands to win the division by default because Brady hurt his knee. And Miami the week before won in Kansas City in similar conditions, but they're going to be playing in on Saturday night back in 2008. So, but back to like I was saying, if they win this game, the Dolphins, their season's over. They did what they had to do. They broke the playoff hex. And look for McDaniel and Tua to get an extension if they win this game right here. Okay, this is all the Dolphins want. Stephen Ross is a playoff win. And if they can win in these conditions Saturday night, go to Baltimore next week, guys, and lose by 100. We don't care. You finally beat the playoff hex. And then Miami can move on from there. And it will be a great season. You agree with that, Moss? If they win Saturday night in the Ice Bowl, that the season is complete and they can look forward to what they got to look forward to moving forward in the springtime? I mean, what a happy locker room. I was about to say that next. If Miami loses, I am going to have a field day on them all season long. You know, I said I wasn't going to talk about it, but I'm going to say this right now. I'm hearing a lot of people in social media saying that the Green Bay Packers have a successful season. They can lose by 30 on Sunday in Dallas, and the season's success. Bullshit. Their season now, to a lot of people, I support Jordan Love. You know that. I'm not a Green Bay fan. I'm a Jordan Love fan. Green Bay, if they win this game on Sunday afternoon, not only is their season is complete, they can look forward to next year with the expectations from me and a lot of other supporters. Remember, I support the quarterback. I support the offense. I can care less about that pathetic defense. But my point is, next year, I'm setting lofty goals for the Packers next year with that baby at quarterback. All right. I don't want to hear they made the play. That team is built right now to go to Dallas and put points on the board without a problem. No one's playing better quarterback on the planet than Jordan Love is right now. Dak Prescott is, but, Prescott's in his own world. Okay? These are the two best. Let me put it up. What's up, QZ? QZ in the building. Let me see if this man said hello to me. How the hell you forget about me, bro? Yeah, let me put it up. Both of these guys, for different reasons. This is huge for both guys. For Love, it will stamp him as the quarterback he's going to be for the rest of his life in the NFL. For Dak Prescott, with a victory, the Dallas Cowboys will continue to steamroll. Thank you, kid. You know me, I'm so focused. So you're looking at that game Sunday. I can see a 30, a 38, 34, 37, 34 game. I can see Dallas blowing out Green Bay. But I believe it's going to be a great game Sunday. I think it's going to be an outstanding game Sunday. Dallas, all talk this week down in Big D is that Cowboy Insider was saying this morning. They're well aware of Green Bay beating them in Arlington like it's all everything's okay. And Dallas wants to let Green Bay know that their Big D Blue Star, and how dare you come to our Death Dome and beat us. No, you didn't. I haven't done it yet. I will do Ninja Land sometime next week. I already got the topics. So, matter of fact, I may do 3 Ninja Lands next week during the week. So get ready for that. So look forward to that, QZ. But back to like I was saying, it's not a success if Green Bay loses in Dallas on Sunday. It's not. It's a big disappointment. There's nothing to write home about if I'm the Green Bay Packers. And from everything that's being spoken down there, they are going to let it fly. Let me know when Mace, I can't miss that, bro. I don't know what he's talking about. QZ says I'm fire. I appreciate that. Six more weeks of winter. I get it. So, but right now, the stories are all off the field. And like I said, the Dolphins win Saturday night, folks. If they win Saturday night, Saturday night, it's gonna be their biggest win in almost Pineapple Lives Matter. It's gonna be a game. My Rumble show, bro. Let me know. Raven, if you lose, will you go into hiding? I'm gonna leave that alone. Anyway, again, for the Dolphins, if they win this game Saturday night, their season is a success. No one cares what happens after that. They could lose by 100 next week to the Ravens. I see my old buddy Barry Cunningham was added again today as he did his latest video talking about the Dolphins being frauds. Again, another guy, Barry, but is tired of hearing from the ridiculous fan base. I mean, no fans are more annoying in the NFL than Dolphin fans on social media. It's not even close. Oh. Right, the NFL just came down. They are not going to change the Dolphins and Chiefs. I gave you the reasons why. I mean, Miami, are you that stupid? Do you get the message, Miami media? Heavy snowstorm Sunday in Kansas City. You play Monday night, 13 degrees at kickoff, minus 10-degree wind chill. So you might as well play Saturday night. It's going to be crazy. It is going to be nasty in Kansas City for the next few days, beginning Saturday, unfortunately. Wow. And of course, the Miami media ready to make up some more excuses if they lose. And here's the sad part. If the Dolphins do win that game, what's the media going to say then down there? Because we know yeah, they're comparing it now. Uh, Comparing this game to the Ice Bowl, the game in Cincinnati, AFC title game against the Chargers, Cleveland in 1980 against the Raiders, the infamous ride left game, and then Brian Sipe got intercepted in the end zone. So it's gonna be I think it's gonna be a classic myself. And again, the team that blinks will lose this game. So, uh, yeah, Kelsey says, but the fans will boo Tyreek Hill. I totally agree with that. Of course, that's gonna happen. All right, Jordan Love voted today as Pro Football Focus Breakout Player of the Year. Congratulations to the Phenom, proving me right as always. And Jordan Love has won back-to-back NFC Player of the Week. So congratulations to him. Looking at something. So Jordan Love also the only player in the, make sure I got this right. Isn't this ironic? Jordan Love the only player in the NFC to win it twice. Josh Allen leads the NFL. He won it 4 times. Interesting. So, and like I said, Jordan Love wins the Breakout Player of the Year award from Pro Football Focus, and those guys do an awesome job. And this will be the coldest NFL game ever. That's going to be wild Saturday night in Arrowhead. And what people are going to learn about this game is this is the football I grew up with in December. It's going to be a cold, frosty Arrowhead Stadium on Saturday night. And like I said, Miami wins this game, folks. And I'm picking them to win because their receivers can hold on to the football and the Chiefs can't. Like I said, for the Dolphins, the season's over. They win or lose for the Dolphins, their season's over. If they win this game, everybody's happy. They can lose by 100 next week, and Mr. Ross will get his playoff victory. And you're gonna hear nothing but the Miami media talking great things for the rest of the winter about the Miami Dolphins' achievement, especially winning in Kansas City in below temperatures. If you have dreams of this team, especially that you going back to Baltimore next week, of going to win the big one, I don't know about that. I don't know. But do I give them a chance to win on Sunday? I mean, Saturday night? Hell yeah, I'm picking Miami to win the game outright. Because their receivers can catch the football and theirs can't. And what the Dolphins got to do is put on layers and layers of warm clothing out there, underwear and stuff like that. Go out and get it. Now, for Moss, I do not read Dolphins picking up guys off the couch. All right. Tua giving a tribute to Nick Saban. as Mozart and Waddle are back on the field. That is huge for Miami to get those two guys back on the field. They're listed as questionable, which usually means they're going to play. And they're going to need Mozart Saturday night. They're going to. But I like Miami to win the game. Yes, I do. Picking Miami to win this game. Usually when you're questionable, you're going to play. So. Got Bruce Irvin playing on Saturday night. He's a dog. Holland, Elliott, Mozart, and Waddle all questionable. Xavier Howard out again. So, you're a Dolphin fan. This is your moment of truth, especially for you young guys. On Saturday night, minus 30 in Arrowhead. Oh my Lord, wind chill. Wow. It's going to be a winter wonderland game, folks. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. So I got Houston up here Saturday night. Laurel's gonna pull up. I'm trying to see if I can get Peacock right now. If I can, then I'll have the Dolphin game up here. And then Sunday is Green Bay at Dallas. I'm not gonna mess around with Buffalo, but I will say this: they are ready for Tomlin up in Orchard Park, folks. They have been partying since last night up in Buffalo. They are ready for terrible towel blood. They hate Pittsburgh. They hate the fan base. Because like I always said about Pittsburgh fans, they're very bully-like. Because they come in groups. So they like to take over your stadium. They like to bully the home team fans. But like I did 25 years ago when I cracked the Steeler fans' jaw and we started a hell of a brawl in New York City outside a sports bar. When you show them you're not scared of them, they're not going to fuck with you. But they are a bully fan base. By the way, 50,000 expected at Cowboy Stadium of Green Bay fans going to Arlington on Sunday for that game. So. I'm laughing up here right now. And it should be a good weekend. I mean, Texan fans are excited. CJ Stroud, you know, uh, what can you say about him? The great Joe Flacco off the couch. What can you say about him? Then you got Ice Bowl 4 with the Dolphins and the Chiefs. Doesn't get you excited. I don't know what does. Yeah, I can't believe that game doesn't get you excited. Sure gets me excited, I'll tell you that. That game definitely gets me excited. Uh, definitely gets me excited this week. Buffalo, I'll be I'll be chilling when that game is on Sunday. That game comes down to, for a guy like me, which Steelers team shows up. And remember, there's no T.J. Watts Sunday for the Steelers. Got hurt in the rain in Baltimore last week. This is one of Tomlin's great coaching jobs, by the way. It really is. Tomlin's done a hell of a job. What a game that game to me is not really like it should have been back in the day. But again, it's going to be interesting because it seems like Tomlin never dies, doesn't it? It's like Mike Tomlin does this, and they wanted to fire this man. I was up here reporting Tomlin this, Tomlin that, and look what Tomlin did. Make the playoffs as always. It's always Tomlin. I think with McDermott, he wins this game, he'll keep his job, and he'll probably have to win next week too. Especially that they're going to be home next week if they win this one. So Buffalo is in a very good position. Winning 2 home games. They know they're going to get the Chiefs or the Dolphins next week if they beat the Steelers. So wow. So then the night game, a game I haven't even touched yet, but this is a game where it has. I think the 2 games got the biggest buzz. We'll make it 3. I'll do them in order. Miami and Kansas City 3 because it's going to be the Ice Bowl. 2 is Dallas Green Bay, believe it or not. That's number 2. Number 1, now I might as well talk about it right now a little bit since it's coming on Sunday night. Matthew Stafford, who Detroit fans already let be home, he will not get a happy welcome home carpet on Sunday night they're gonna let they're gonna make Stafford uh get the noise. That game to me will be last team has the ball, last wins. So we may be looking at a midnight, like 20 to 12, 20 minutes to midnight type of game Sunday night in Detroit. I don't see one team running the other, if you know what I mean. I don't see that. You know what I'm saying? I just see a hell of a game, and I think the last team with the ball will win the game. And I don't know who's going to win. I don't look at it that way. For that one, I think it's intriguing. I'll be up here until halftime of that game. Then I'm going to bed because I'm going to do the post game of Dallas Green Bay. So just reflecting here as Mitchell and Nassau's going to show the old Eagles varsity jacket. So you better go to Mitchell and Nassau and reserve that Eagle jacket. Whew. Tell you, Mr. Miami and me was talking about this the other night on After Dark, and I asked him point blank, how big will this be if they win this game Saturday night? He said he'll celebrate all night and he'll cry about it. You can't blame him for it. I mean, I would be very, very happy they could finally get off that playoff game snide. So, I'm up here chilling. So, we went through some things in the NFL. So, right now, I sound mellow like I do. because the coaching firings, the coaches changes, and all that crap. It's interesting. The draft simulator is back, so if you like to do that, I think Miami, Kansas City to me is the most interesting game of the weekend, folks. All right, Pro Football Focus, Lamar Jackson, the MVP, the edge rusher of the year is Miles Garrett. Rookie of the year, C.J. Stroud and Devin Witherspoon. Offensive Player of the Year, Tyreek Hill of the Dolphins. Defensive Player of the Year, Miles Garrett. Stroud is the Rookie of the Year. Congratulations, that young man, Devin Witherspoon, the Defensive Rookie of the Year. Comeback Player of the Year, Damar Hamlin. Tyreek Hill, the best receiver. Penei Sewell. Gee. Let me say that again. Penei Sewell, Offensive Lineman of the Year. Isn't that something? Miles Garrett, best pass rusher. Max Crosby of the Raiders, best run defender. Best coverage guy is Jalen Johnson of the Bears. For a team that doesn't do shit, boy, the Chicago Bears talk a lot of shit. You know that? Breakout Player of the Year, Jordan Love of the Packers. By the way, Jordan Love won the Nickelodeon Player of the Week. So, congratulations to all these guys. Laremy Tunsil, best pass blocker. Penei Sewell, the Offensive Lineman of the Year, best run blocker. Philadelphia Eagles won best offensive line of the year. Boy, this is going to make Dolphin fans ecstatic. Best passer of the year. Tua Tagovailoa of the Miami Dolphins. Wow. So Tua Tagovailoa voted the best pure passer in the league. That's a hell of a reward for Tua, bro. Good for him. Prescott, Josh Allen finished behind him. Special teamer, Matthew Adams of the Browns. That's it. Those are the player awards given by Pro Football Focus. And those awards do matter. So those are your awards for the year, folks. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do it again. Let me get it right. Uh, uh, let me get this right. Tyreek wins Best Receiver of the Year. And Offensive Player of the Year. So, so those are the awards that go out to these young men. And of course, you better believe it. Uh, Also, breakout players of the year. Honorable mention: Blake Cashman of the Texans, Tyrell Smith of the Cowboys, Deron Bland of the Cowboys, and Andrew Van Ginkel of the Dolphins. But the winner is Jordan Love, Green Bay Packers. So, whew, up here doing this. So, all right. See what happens Saturday night. Dolphins finished with the ninth best offensive line in the NFL. And again, Chris Greer and Mike McDaniel proving their point that offensive line is not important to him. And Pro Football Focus said they have the ninth best offensive line in the league. So the Dolphins did something right there, folks. Ooh. Oh, is he here? Bro, I'm talking to you, Manzano. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Now, say in the chat what you said yesterday about the breakout player of the year, the 4,186 yards, 32 touchdowns, 11 pick quarterback this year. Say what you said in the chat, Tony. What you said yesterday about him going to Dallas and winning the game. I want you to repeat that. Because like Keynes warned you, I'm about to rip you an a-hole. Go ahead. Repeat in the chat what you said about Jordan Love going to Dallas on Sunday. Oh, I'm ready for this, folks. Oh, yeah. And what about Tua? Best passer? Doesn't mean nothing to me either. I mean, I will answer that question. In the second half of the year, 9 touchdowns, 8 picks. But again, if Tua wins Saturday night, the Dolphins' season's over. Everybody's happy that they got a playoff win. That's all they care about. And they have every right going back to Baltimore next week. Or, God forbid, got to go to Cleveland next week. You did not say that, Tony. That's bullshit. That's a damn lie right there, bro. The hell out of here. You said, quote, if this guy ain't going to go to Dallas and win the game, no way. Guess what, Tony? And this is for you, okay? All of you, all right? Guess what, Tony? Okay? I got the best quarterback in the NFC right now. That's right. And I proved my point about the greatness of Jordan Love with the way he carried his team with no talent. He's not like Miami that I gave 2 of this guy, 2 of that guy. Okay? Let me also say this. Tua Tagovailoa is not, and Justin Herbert is not a pimple on Jordan Love's ass. Okay? Now, Tua wants to win a lot of respect, win Saturday, and I think Miami's going to win Saturday night, by the way, folks. I'm going to say it one more time. Their receivers can catch the ball. Kansas City's receivers already proven they cannot catch the football. Everybody's congratulating Tua. Tony, stop lying. You came up here yesterday and came out of your mouth, and I warned you, don't do it, didn't I? Didn't I? Matter of fact, I'll say it right now. I said I'm taking Green Bay this week with the 7.5 and the over-under, and I got Green Bay winning this game Sunday. I do. And if they lose, they're not going to get blown out. I can tell you that right now. There we go. Thank you, Tony. Now, Tony's off the hook now. Listen to what Tony Manzano said. I'm going to read it to you all. I'll give you credit. You called it. That Jordan was going to be this good without elite talent around him. That's what a great quarterback is supposed to do, whatever talent he has. Bingo. All right, Tony, you get a pass. Tony gets a big pass there. I'm going to tell you what Tony Manzano is trying to tell you, okay? Jordan Love this year, with all the bullshit he had to go through with the defense, quitting on the coordinator, Christian Watson don't want to play, and dumb shit like that, he lifted his franchise. That's what franchise quarterbacks do. Now, for Tony, I'm going to rip him because Tony is tired of his bullshit. Unlike the quarterback down in South Florida, okay, that is, let's just say, number one, he is not the 5th best quarterback in the NFL. Okay, Lewis, so cut that bullshit. All right? Okay? If Jordan Love had the talent Miami had Sunday night against Josh Allen, Miami wins the division. Okay? You regret. It's okay, Tony. We're good now. Me and Tony's good. All right. And like I never forget, 2 months ago, Tony and Keynes asked me, "What does a franchise quarterback look like?" C.J. Stroud, Jordan Love. That's what franchise quarterbacks look like. And Tony, I got some good news for you. It's either gonna be Harbaugh or Belichick for the Charger job. And I know Tony's gonna like that because I'll tell you right now, whoever goes to the Chargers between Bill Belichick and and Jim Harbaugh, I could tell you right now, for all you fantasy owners, Justin Herbert's got a monster year next year, folks. Herbert is going to have a monster year next year because the Chargers are now committed to getting a good coach down there. I would go Harbaugh. I wouldn't go Belichick for the Chargers because I don't want Josh McDaniels nowhere near Justin Herbert. Tony, don't worry about it. We're good. I don't want I don't want Josh McDaniels nowhere near Justin Herbert. Jim Harbaugh, on the other hand, yeah, that'll be a perfect fit. But anyway, I'm gonna ignore Raven right now because 6:35 Central Time. If Green Bay wins that game, all I know is the Belichick talk has already started in Big D. Yeah. So if you're a Justin Herbert fan like Tony Manzano, Raven is cracking up. If you're a Justin Herbert fan like Tony Manzano, you're in good hands either way. Even if they hire, oh, who's my brother again? I'll think of his name again. He used to be with the Chiefs. He's with the Redskins now. His name slips my mind. They even hire him. Herbert is in good hands. So, as far as Sunday goes, hey, let me put it up there. 7 o'clock Eastern time on the East Coast. These are the two best quarterbacks going right now. Mahomes gets an excuse. His receivers can't catch the ball. So Patrick Mahomes is excluded from this conversation. When Mahomes next year gets some real receivers that can catch the football, Mahomes goes all the way back up to where he belongs, number one. Okay? Let Brent Veach get him Devontae Adams, and then Mahomes be right back at the top with no argument for me. Matter of fact, let me get Patrick Mahomes up here. This game is going to be crazy, man. My ticket holders are contemplating on not going. It's going to be that bad. Oh, the weather. Yeah. Let me get Patrick Mahomes up here. Do I have him up here? All right, let me get him up here. Let me get Mahomes up here. All right, there he is. There goes the magician right there. Hey, Manzano, like I just told you, man, I'm glad you're back. Herbert, trust me when I tell you, Herbert's going to have a monster year next year because he's either going to get Harbaugh or Belichick or Eric Bieniemy. It's going to be one of those type of coaches, and Herbert's going to be in great hands. This applies to the Texans, Uncle, because I've been reading reports coming from Feinbaum himself, and he's saying that Alabama's top target, D'Amico Ryan's not learning or smart like most people think. I disagree. D'Amico Ryan's is going to be between him and the Cleveland coach, Stefanski, is coach of the year, no question. And this off season is going to be awesome in the NFL. I got the Dolphins winning Saturday night, so their off season in Miami is going to be trying to get tougher if they win this game. And I think they will win this game. Dolphins and the Chiefs. There goes Patrick Mahomes right there. As the headline says, Chiefs QB Patrick Mahomes is being dismissed by the football critics and fans. Will he crumble against the pressure or will he shine as usual? We'll see that. Oh, the matter of fact, that's what I was up here for. Where am I? My apologies, folks. While I'm talking. So Manzano, he's looking for it. Kane's got 32-28. I don't think they're going to score that many points. Both teams. I think it's going to be more like 16-13, a field goal game. And remember something, fellas. That football on Saturday night is going to feel like center blocks. I'm not kidding. Because it's going to be that cold. And the NFL made the announcement about an hour ago. This game will be played because Kansas City is in very bad inclement weather coming up Saturday and Sunday. And Monday. Got a big snowstorm in Kansas City on Saturday. Excuse me, on Sunday they have a big snowstorm. My bad. Sunday. And then Monday, if they play Monday night, 13 degrees with minus 10 wind chill. As Keynes will say, you can't make this shit up. This up here looking at some stuff. Everybody's talking about this Colts Prime. Okay, let me find this. While I'm talking to you guys. So you guys, I know a lot of you guys, the Dolphin game is the game you care about. And that's cool. You know me, I'm a big football fan. Oh man, I'm just up here checking out the Peacock channel. I guess hopefully get the game up here Saturday night. I hate that NBC did this, by the way, that they put the game on Peacock. So I'm just sitting here wondering what the hell is up with this. All right, I'm done with this shit. All right. Not in a good mood right now. It has nothing to do with you guys. So, what game you guys are looking forward to this week? I know a lot of guys. It's Miami. I like Dallas and Green Bay. I think there's a lot of good ones. The game to me, which to me is I think all the games are interesting, but as crazy as it may sound, the Buffalo game, I'm not feeling it. You know, 7:11 Eastern time. Been up here for a while today. Let me see. Jefferson's in the chat. Buffalo's playing the Steelers on Sunday. Mr. Miami's in here. Good to see family. Kane's going with the Steelers. Ghostbusters. I can't be doing no Ghostbusters, guys. That boy in the building. That was a great convo last night about what region of the country produced college football talent. I'm with that boy with this. The Midwest gets slept on, and that's crazy when it comes to college football. If there weren't a lot of good players in the Midwest part of the country, the Big 12, excuse me, the Big 10 wouldn't exist. Ice Station and Zebra in Kansas City. Yeah, the trailer is out right now. You reported that last night. LaShawn in the building. Always good to see Jefferson. Ravens, at first I was worried about Dallas beating Green Bay 45-3. At first I was wondering about Adam Winsgard. Went into detail about the entire move plot. Uncle, why is it you think that the sports media down here in South Florida is not making a bigger case for the horrible weather that's going to be in Kansas City during the game time? Because they know the weather is going to be worse on Sunday and Monday. That's why the NFL is not going to change the game. Plus, history could be made Saturday night because they're playing in, they said, probably the coldest game ever. So you get dramatics in games like this. Usually in a game like this, someone's going to make a big mistake that's going to be legendary. Snowstorm Sunday in Kansas City, Tony. Minus 10 wind chill, 13 degrees Monday night in Kansas City. They don't get slept on for developing the big men, but the skill talent gets slept on because of the weather conditions. Uncle, by the way, have you been able to see Godzilla -1? Yeah, I saw that. That movie was very disappointing. They know Dolphins play in history in cold weather. Yep. But if they win this game, I keep saying it, if they win this game, their whole season's complete. And nobody can complain anymore about them winning and them winning a playoff game. No one can complain for the Dolphins if they win this game. And I think they will. Cliffhanger in Kansas City, I could see that. Yep, that's all real. Yeah, Godzilla -1 was garbage, Tony. All right, I'm gonna go grab me. What time is it right now? I'm gonna grab me a bottle of water, and I'll be right back in 1 minute. So don't go away. 1 minute. Bottle of water. Mace, you think they will? Mace, you think they will? But you told me keep dreaming. I will trust the Dolphins more than the Chiefs. I'll say it again. The Dolphins receivers catch the football. The Chiefs receivers have proven all year they can't catch the ball. All right, back. Like I said, I'll be back quick, and I am. Get ready for the weekend's games. So, Jason Taylor's son to the U, yeah, know that already. They also will bring the Monarch show team into the Monsterverse films. Next one will surely have Kurt Russell in it. It might even be an Easter egg. Latest episode changed all we knew about Hollow Earth, so it turns out that place suspends aging and time. Okay. Man, I will be talking shit if the Dolphins win. Yeah, you should. They were better than them that day. Thanking God, answered prayers. And I'll say it again. I'm going to say this for the Miami fan. They win that game Saturday night. That will be one of the biggest wins in a long, long time for that franchise. It will mean everything to Stephen Ross, to Chris Greer, Tom Garfunkel, a lot of the older fans like myself. And again, if they win this game Saturday night, uh, what they do after that's gravy. So 305 in the building. This is early for him. Usually he doesn't come in here until his wrestling's over. I'll tell Raven about what I'm looking at right now. see some. I'll come back to this shit. Oh yeah. So guys are getting tired of me. No, hold up, back up, back up. Let me see something. Okay. All right. A lot of Jacksonville defensive coaches were fired this week, and a lot of the coaches who are leaving are blaming Doug Peterson why they collapsed. I kind of agree with that. I kind of agree with that. I kind of agree with that. I'm serious. I kind of agree with that. I will definitely have the Dolphin game on Saturday night. There. Let you guys. All right, so right here, gang. All right. I had to do that, fellas. I was always here, I never left. So let's get these guys up here. Want to chill tonight? I wish I still had that legacy, boys, man. That's my bad. If I ever get that back again, I will never lose it, bro. Shout out to Uncle Sir Easem. I said what's up to him and wishing him. I'll work on him. He's not a problem to get. When I want him, he'll be. But I will get that young man to be here, and that is going to be a very fascinating conversation with that young man. Miami Flow. There you go, Jims. What's up, bro? When I get my guy, I can get guys if I choose to. Okay. The problem is guys who I really want to get up here, they're not coming. And the reason why is obvious for the record. I could work on Donald. That's not going to be a problem. The guy who I want to get, I will get him next week. He's not a problem. I'll get him when I'm ready. I may push that young man back to I get the studio fixed up the way I want to. And that'll be a hell of a conversation, by the way. Me and that young man. Me and that young man got a lot to talk about. And I get him up here. And he agreed he will come up here. Leave that alone, Canes. man in the building. Oh, when I talk to the young man I want to bring up here, me and him is gonna kick it. Me and him gonna pass around some ideas. So, uh, where's the Coke scoop? Yeah, mom is well. Thank you. All right, guys, I'll have the game up here Saturday night. Nephew's good. Thank you, family. Thank you. Mhm. So I'm ready to roll. All right. So I have the Chiefs and Dolphins up here on Saturday. I'm having a good time Saturday night, one way or another. Jim says Bucks might beat the Celtics by 20. Is that Bucks up 11-2? I'm sure you have some stories. Yo, Mace, one day I would like to do a Dolphins or Canes interview with you. Oh, yeah, you could do that. More Dolphins than Canes. Definitely Dolphins. I'll be happy to. One or another. So I got the Peacock channel. So I will definitely have Miami and Kansas City up here Saturday night. No, something's good's happening tonight. Mace, you know a man needs fish twice a week. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that man needs fish twice a week. Let me get to Milwaukee real quick. Fat fish, that is. You know, I'm gonna leave that alone. And we go over to the. What are they playing at tonight? Boston. Oh, they're at the Mecca tonight. I got the game on now. Porzingis with the dunk. Well, Porzingis is running rings around him. All right, 13-8. Drew Holiday makes the free throw. This is the first time these two are playing this year. Uh, this is the first time Boston Milwaukee playing this year, James. $15-10. Tatum, good. $15-12. All right. Giannis to Lopez, hammered by Drew Holiday. That was quick. Wow. Wow. I went to the game? Okay. The game's up there. It's the first time they played this year? Okay. Milwaukee and Boston right now from the Mecca. His Brook Lopez numbers are way down compared to last year. Missed the first free throw. Bucks wearing those dark green uh, throwback. Well, really the reindeer jerseys. All right, 16-12. White, Tatum, Middleton, Tatum tried to bully him. Lillard, Lopez for three, good. 19-12, Milwaukee. Timeout, Boston. Portland at Oklahoma City later on. Knicks at Dallas later on. So, put it right there. Bucks later on tonight. I mean the Blazers in about 20 minutes. Jefferson, I answer your question right now. Back over here, let me read what Jefferson says. Cold weather, the 12th player keep getting MVP of all the games. I don't know what that means. The 12th player. You mean the 12th man? With the fans? I don't know. I'll tell you, this time is flown fast, folks. And I appreciate you guys being up here with me. The Popeye Chicken Lady doing her advertisement for Popeye's Chicken. Get out of this bullshit. When Penguins wearing their Mario Lemieux jerseys from the 1990s. Can't throw a flag and you can't win a cold weather game. That's a good point, Jefferson. I'm watching the Canucks and the Penguins over here. Let me get back to the Mecca. All right, Porzingis, Jalen Brown, Porzingis, stolen by Milwaukee. Middleton for three, off. Rebound, Lopez, stripped. Taylor, rebound, Giannis. Dame, first time I said Dame Lillard all year. Dame for three, way off. Rebound, Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown on Giannis, way off. Jrue Holiday, Jalen Brown, way off. Boy, I tell you, these guys keep, I know, way off, right? These guys keep clanking it off the rim. I know Jim's is happy I'm doing some NBA tonight. You know, I got all these sports all over the place in here, and I got you, Jefferson. I'll read you in a second. Giannis out of the game. Jaylen Brown way off again. One thing about Milwaukee I do not like about them, they do not rebound well. Middleton, good shot, 21-15 Milwaukee. Jefferson says, good luck to all the Dolphins fans, team, except team they play on Saturday. I hope you suck on Saturday. You got it, man. Bobby Portis. Portis meant well trying to play ISO, but again, basketball is a team game. And I can tell you, Middleton looks sloppy out there. All right, Boston 21-17 Porzingis having a big first quarter. Bobby Portis good. 23-17 Milwaukee. Just under 5 minutes to go in the first. Porzingis. White. Back to Porzingis. Back to Jaylen Brown. Off. Well, Jaylen Brown's having a horrible first quarter. All right. Lillard. And he was fouled. Jaylen Brown landed hard on him. Nice block, by the way, by Jaylen Brown. Lillard on the foul line. Makes his first shot. Makes both foul shots. Eric White. Bobby Portis. Here they come. Got Lillard right there. Back to Portis. Beautiful give and go. The foul was on Harris for Boston. I didn't know Nick Saban coached defense. Yeah. You must be young, Jims. You didn't know that. 2005, 2006. So 25-17 Milwaukee. Portis makes both free throws. Golden State and Milwaukee Saturday night from the Mecca. San Antonio at Atlanta, no one cares. Golden State at Memphis, 8 o'clock. Dame, wide open, big shot. Milwaukee up by 12. What's up, Tess?
What's up, motherfucker?
I'm just chilling right now, man. You know, I had a good 2 hours of this talking up here.
None of your damn mouth, huh?
Yeah, broke down every game for this weekend. Let me ask you this, because you support the team.
I see you have my nigga Purdy name up there. I said, what the fuck he talking about?
How big will, if they win in Kansas City, minus 30 degrees, wind chill on Saturday night. How big would it be if they go to Kansas City and beat the Chiefs?
Mace, when they beat, what team that was? When they beat the Cowgirls, and y'all was going crazy up here. Oh, yeah, playoff, that's team, yeah. What I said.
Yeah, I was just happy they won. I wasn't really.
No, but what did I say?
They have to prove it.
No,
Win the playoff
I've
game.
been, I've been, I've, thank you. I've been saying that shit all fucking year, and I'm not gonna stop now. I don't care what they do. I told you they could have won every game to get the number one seed, all that shit. If they ain't win no playoff game, I don't give no fuck. So it's still standing. I don't care. They the number two seed. They going to Kansas City, which is crazy to me. How the number two seed goes to the, but whatever.
Like, what do you mean?
Oh my bad. They not the number. Yeah, they lost that shit. Nah, but if they go beat Kansas City, they had a good season to me. Bro, you
I
gotta
agree.
win one. Bro, before you win a Super Bowl, you gotta win a playoff game. You gotta crawl before you walk. They ain't even crawling yet, but y'all want them to win the Super Bowl.
I agree with that. I agree. If they win Saturday night in those conditions on the road, to me, this season is a success. I don't care what happens.
Bro, you beat the defending champs in their house, in their elements.
Yep, I agree. I agree. I definitely agree with that. Yeah. I know you have the attitude of when it comes to the Niners, you don't care who they play.
Bring them all. That young whippersnapper, we'll send him back to Green Bay. A broken man. Just the Cowgirls. You already know how we feel about the Cowgirls. The Eagles, they ain't been the same since they ran up on us, so they
No,
don't want no problem.
and I've been saying this for the last few weeks. They have quit on Justin Fields, bro. I mean, excuse me, Jalen Hurts. They quit on him. They have quit on Jalen Hurts, bro. I still think though they can win Monday night in Tampa.
The thing is, for them to win that game, remember when they were 10-1 before the 49ers? That wouldn't
Yeah,
have even been a question, them against Tampa Bay in the playoffs. Now it's 50-50, bro. You think they can win. That's bad enough. That's how far they done fell, bro. Tampa 10 what 4 a month ago in November. You would have said Eagles against Tampa Bay. That would have been a laugh. What? Eagles gonna tear their ass up. Now it's 50-50. You don't know. Just like Dallas. Dallas, for all the shit they done did this year, niggas still saying they might lose against the Packers.
yeah, I
That's
noticed that.
crazy. Bro, there's no overwhelming team where they're gonna smash. Even the fucking what's the name? Cleveland. They saying CJ Stroud might get in that ass. So, cause last time CJ Stroud ain't played. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing CJ Stroud ain't played. They've already played a playoff game. They ready. All right.
You know, I read the Pro Football Focus Awards earlier, and they voted Tyreek Hill the Offensive Player of the Year and Best Receiver of the Year.
Yeah, that's not a question. He should have got it last year. I don't know how Justin Jefferson got it. He's
They
getting
voted
force fed
two.
by.
They voted two of Best Passer of the Year.
And that's a Tyreek award too. They should
And
give him both awards, passing award and the receiver award.
they gave Jordan Love the most outstanding player of the year.
Man, fuck Jordan Love. Right? I'm gonna teach you. I don't even. I want the cowgirls to put him on his neck. I want Michael Parsons to throw a party on that motherfucker.
Yo, 305, get your ass up here. You know I've been in my glory all week. You know that.
Yeah, that shit about to end. Cowgirls gonna put an end to that shit.
Remember, they have not lost to Dallas in 28 years.
Yeah, but that's when Aaron Rodgers was there. If he beats them bitches, and Aaron, bro, they own. We got the title, but we lease y'all out to Green Bay every now and then.
I
So
will
we own
say
the Cowgirls.
True Love got a deal with Parsons now. Miami kiss my ass. uh, I don't think Jordan Love cares. And you know, it was funny. I was trying to figure this kid out. Why is he so cool? Why is he this? And I figured it out. I test you're gonna smile with this. I'm about to tell you. You know who he emulated with? He got that Mamba mentality, bro. His worship for Kobe Bryant, bro. When he's back home in California, the Lakers gave him courtside seats. He'd be going to LA to go see Laker games on his off day, whenever if they're on home on a Tuesday, and all he does is rock Kobe gear, bro.
Oh, Kobe, that nigga, man. If you anything like me, you get Kobe, dog. All that shit niggas have said, that's because they ain't no killer. You gotta know. Nigga down, you put your foot on him, dog. That's what Kobe. I fuck with Kobe, dog. He ain't let up. But he ain't no fucking Mamba, dog. Fuck him.
I never said he was. What I'm saying is, I was trying to figure this kid out. Why he's so cool under pressure? Why he's so serious all the time? And it hit me. And I see his pictures, and he's always rocking Kobe T-shirts, Kobe's this, and I'm like saying, that's it.
I remember when I used to have Kobe shorts, Kobe shoes to go play basketball.
Yeah.
I do them niggas too, but at the end of the day, I used to watch his highlights before I go play. Go out there and try to. Kobe was that nigga, man. You watch a 30-minute Kobe package, nigga, that shit'll motivate you to go do anything. Nigga, go work out, go ball, all that shit, man. Kobe that nigga, man.
Yeah, man. What's up, 305? Jefferson, I'll let you up in a little while.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
You good? I'm good, man. I'm
You
good.
geeky ass nigga. There go the Geechee laugh.
Yeah.
He ain't even popped the bottle yet. Believe it or not, I know a nigga that laughed just like that.
Oh shit!
You want to know who laughed like that?
Who?
Me. I heard him today laugh. That nigga. You ever watch that show First Things First? Wild.
Yeah.
The white guy. He funny as shit. But dog, one of them niggas made him laugh today. He started laughing just like that. I said, damn. Look at Mr. Miami. That nigga took Mr. Miami live.
Everybody's laughing except Mr. Miami.
That's my nigga though. What's up with you, dog?
Sitting back chilling, about to drink on some beer.
Yeah, I already know you about to pop that motherfucker, y'all. Friday. Oh, it ain't even Friday yet. We about to be there.
All right.
Getting ready
Milwaukee
for playoffs.
Yeah, Milwaukee up by 18, starting the second quarter against the Celtics. I was gonna say, yeah, Mr. Miami. Me and 305 was talking the other night. To guys like us, all three of us, and I'll throw in Jefferson. Winning this game to us is everything, bro. They win this game, they can do whatever the hell they want against Baltimore next week. To me, the season's success. Word. They win this game, bro. How could I go in on them, bro? Minus 30.
Nobody could say shit. The whole NFL gonna be like, hold up.
Ain't say nothing.
And remember last year they almost beat Buffalo in Buffalo with Skylar Thompson.
And that regular season game, me and 305 did appear, which in both of our opinion, the Dolphins got robbed in that first one because Josh Allen fumbled when he sneaked in the end zone for that so-called touchdown late in that game, bro. And after that game, I said up here, if you're a Dolphin fan, keep your head up high. They played great in the elements. That's another reason why I'm picking them on Saturday night to beat Kansas City.
Yeah, I'm picking them against KC. I see a 17-10. Bro, I see a 17-10 game, bro, and for once, they're going to run the fucking ball.
I agree.
Watch. Raheem Mostert
will play a big part in this game.
Nah, Raheem Mostert, remember, he got playoff experience. He ran San Francisco to the Super Bowl that year. So, and trust me, McDaniels know that. He's going to run the shit out of Raheem Mostert. And if you creep up, bomb over your head, Tyreek.
Yeah, man.
That got to be the game plan. Run this shit out the ball, make Kansas City sell out for the run late in the fourth quarter. And when they think, because most are going to do his damage, when they think he's getting the ball, Tyreek over your head. Peace.
I agree.
17-10. I'm telling you.
I got them winning like 24 to 10.
I'm with eye test. I'm gonna go 17-13 Miami.
I'd like to apologize to you, eye test, because when I first met you, I didn't think you knew about sports, but I bow my head and say I was fucking wrong. Motherfucker, you the Einstein of sports. So I apologize for the disrespect I first gave you.
I appreciate it, man. It was good.
It's going to be a good day until Saturday. And if Miami Dolphins win, I'll be the happiest black motherfucker on the fucking damn panel. Talking shit like
win.
But right now, I'm quiet because cold weather is the 12th player. Like I typed in the chat room. The referee
he was right on that.
Because Miami got to win a cold weather game. And then that's when my hope's going to be up. Because, you know, if you can win that cold weather game, you're going to have to play another cold weather game. And can you get to the Super Bowl?
You may have to go to Cleveland and Buffalo.
Yeah.
No,
the thing is, I've been a Dolphin fan for so long. And hope's been built up so much. But I guess I understand why people are a diehard till they dead Cowboy fan. Cause
Cowgirl.
Yeah, okay, Cowgirl. Well, the Cowgirls are hot. It's the Cowboys I don't like.
Yeah. That's the best part of their team. That's why I call them the Cowgirls.
See,
I like their girls.
I'm a Dolphins fan. And you know what? Damn it. I'm a diehard Dolphin fan. I still got other favorite teams, but if you playing my Dolphins, I'm just gonna pick the Dolphins and hope they win.
Like Mace. Mace gonna pick the Green Bay.
I'm picking the Dolphins to win Saturday night, bro. 17-13. No, because I'll say it again.
Let's say it's Green Bay against the Dolphins. Who you picking? Yeah,
See,
motherfucker.
damn, I test you got him on that one. You got him.
Motherfucker. There it is. Yeah, don't be snickling and giggling, nigga. Make a pick.
If Tua
What is your answer to the eye
was
test
not the
question?
quarterback of the Dolphins,
If Tua, so it's all about Tua. Get out of here. I
I
don't give a
would
fuck
pick.
what the quarterback is. If he in the Super Bowl, you're a fucking Dolphin. I'm riding with it, man.
I would
It's
go
okay,
Dolphins.
man. You can pull your cheese
No,
head. I ain't even
I would
ashamed
go.
of you
No,
guys.
I would take Dolphins only because they haven't won since I was a child, and I'd like to see them win at least 2 more Super Bowls before I leave this earth. So I would go Dolphins.
I want to see
Mace,
Super Bowl
Mace,
before I
I
go
will
to
tell
heaven.
you something out there. I was the biggest Michael Vick fan when that man played football. Didn't give a
Yeah,
damn
yeah.
because he wasn't there when his cousins was fighting dogs, but it was his property. But when they played the Dolphins, I was rooting for the Dolphins. Even though I knew Michael
Bust
Vick
his
was going to
ass.
kick their
Yeah.
ass, but I was hoping the Dolphins would do something. They didn't, but it was still a good game. Watch.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Jason Taylor. Yeah, go ahead, Tess. Go ahead.
No, you good. Jason
No, go
Taylor, you
ahead,
said
bro.
something.
Go ahead. I've been talking by myself up here for over 2.5 hours, bro. Go ahead.
Oh no. Man, it's Dolphins till I die, man. I can't do
There
that
you
Green
go.
Bay shit.
305
You
till I
over there.
die.
You over
Fellas,
there
you
with the
gotta
Green Bay.
understand, when it comes to Green Bay, it's the quarterback. It's not the rest
I
of
know
the team.
you I
Poison.
know you like him, but just like Jefferson just said, I was the biggest Vic fan. I remember when he took on Florida State single-handedly. I was like,
Lord,
who
that
the
was a
fuck
great game.
is him? I was like, yo, I like him. So I followed his entire career. But like he said, whenever they played the Dolphins, even though he was my favorite quarterback at the time, bust his ass, Taylor. Bust his ass. That's all I wanted.
-6,
But
yeah, get kickoff, right? Yeah. Now it's gone down. Yo, it's gotten lower. They're expecting a -6 at kickoff on
What?
Saturday night.
Damn.
man, let's
Minus
get it,
30
man.
wind
Fuck
chill.
all this weather shit, man. Go down there, kick their ass, and go to Baltimore. Because by the time you beat the Chiefs and everybody realize you just beat the defending champs, you'll be in Baltimore and they heads will be spinning because they wouldn't have expected to see you.
Oh no,
Now you get
that team,
and
if they win this game in cold weather, that
that's what I'm
team
saying.
is going to be a different team. Whoever they play next,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For
it's
all
straight.
bets are off because you drop your nuts. All that myth about you can't play in cold weather. That bro, we haven't won a cold weather game like that even when Dan Marino was around. You
But
gotta
we ain't the
break that.
same players that
Chicago.
can't play in cold weather. You right, I test. If they do that
Once
shit,
we,
they ain't the same players that couldn't play in
yeah,
cold weather. You kick your
once we,
ass in cold weather. Yeah, my
once
hopes
we,
be jumping through the asshole.
Well,
Yes,
this is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. They can win Saturday. The further they go, he doesn't play Agua. He just doesn't like him. Vic Fangio. I don't know why. That's why they went off and
yeah, that's
got all
crazy.
these guys this week.
We got Justin
What's
Houston.
wrong, bro? Agba had 10 sacks one year.
You, I mean,
His first year with Miami.
Tess, you played Division One, okay? You know how it goes.
Yeah,
When a certain coach on the staff don't like a certain player in this group, he's not playing.
that's that's what I'm saying. I don't know what he did, fool. I don't know what he did.
you know what? Sometimes
'Cause
the coach is just power, and that's
No, I'm
all he
not talking
got.
about McDaniel. I'm talking about Vic Fangio, the defense coordinator.
Fangio,
You heard what he
yeah.
told Jalen Ramsey, right?
No, sir, I did
Nah,
not. You
Nah.
remind
That
me what he
Ramsey
said.
told this story 2 weeks ago. When they played the Ravens, he told Vic Fangio, let me play Flowers. I got him. Don't worry about it. And Fangio said, no, you play what I tell you to play. And Jalen
that's it.
Ramsey said, he's the coach. He told me not to play, lock guys down, then I'm not going to do it. Coach's orders.
Damn.
That's it, man.
Well, damn, the coach can't be mad when he followed your orders and you lost the game because
I,
the
I,
player
I,
said, "Let me do this. I
I,
got
I,
you." I got your back. And Coach Ted, you play the spot I want you to play at. I
Yeah,
don't need your help.
yeah. I think it's crazy though, and this is for 305. I think it's fucking crazy. He doesn't put Agba on the field, bro. I think that's fucking retarded. Justin Houston and and my man Bruce Irvin. Come on, Fonzio. Come on. That's crazy. Go ahead, Tuss.
No, I was saying Bruce Irvin. That's who they got. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they got Irvin and Justin Houston.
Yeah, that's Justin Houston.
And if they win this week,
hey, bro,
they're considering getting.
I went and bought the.
And if they win this week, they're seriously considering signing.
I usually. They should have been did that. Hey, I remember. I usually don't buy the Madden games year after year. I usually play it 1 year for 2 years.
Yeah.
But I had to get 24. I bought that shit yesterday because I kept seeing, bro, these rosters might not be like this all the time. So I'm a lock this shit up in history, dog. I bought that shit.
I almost bought the game yesterday, bro. I literally almost bought that game yesterday too. I was looking at that damn thing. I'm an ES. You know, I was 2K football fan. I wish Madden could do it, but damn it, I was staring at that damn thing for like 30 minutes while I was going through GameStop. I was like,
yeah, I bought it. I said, I bought that shit because I don't know if Chase gonna be on Chase. Yeah, because I play online. I'm ranked right now, like 305 in the world.
Nice.
So I like to keep my shit going. So I'm gonna start on that 24. Cause I need to see what the rosters look like, man. That's a lot of movement, dog. And what I like, they like to update the rosters. So, bro, I'm gonna have all them players on the Dolphins. You say they got who? Bruce Irvin? That's nice.
He's a former Seahawk.
Nah, I know who Bruce Irvin bitch ass is. I know all them C bitches. Every single ass.
Yo, Tess, let me ask you this. What do you think about Pete Carroll getting canned yesterday? Wait till Tess get his signal back so we can hear him.
I heard Bill Belichick parted ways with him in New England.
What happened to Bobby Wagner?
Yeah, better check out.
Belichick is no longer with New England.
Yeah, that's what I said when I typed earlier. Nick and Bill shocked me today because Nick retired. Bill Belichick is no longer with the Patriots, and there's a whole bunch of other big name coaches that ain't with the teams.
Yeah, I told you guys. Once they lost to Brady, that was it for New England. They've never recovered since, bro.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now, bro. I asked you before, what do you think about Pete Carroll getting fired yesterday?
I was happy at first because I was like, finally got another motherfucker out of there. But now I'm like, damn, what's going on? Because I heard the Belichick shit today, and then I heard Saban. I was like, what the fuck? I heard all this shit today. I heard the Pete Carroll shit late yesterday. But the Belichick shit and Saban, I was like, I ain't see that coming.
Saban, the way he said it, when he lost to Michigan, he was like, I realize I don't have the coaching spirit like I used to. And that's what he said. And I can respect that because, I mean, he got a great career. But it was just like he lost the game, and it was the way he said it. Like he felt he disappointed.
And Saban quit because
Go ahead, sir.
Saban quit because he can't stand the NIL. And like someone said, when I did my afternoon show today, Did I do an afternoon show? I think I did. Or morning show. Yeah, I
Okay.
did do a morning show. That
Morning.
someone said that he was doing the NIL before the NIL. Pete Carroll was fired because he signed Geno Smith, and the owner fired him, not the GM, and she wanted C.J. Stroud. That's why Pete Carroll got fired yesterday.
Mm.
Well, I mean, Pete should have been fired, but uh, uh, he
And
should have been
Belichick
fired long ago. But
and
Maybe they
firing
did.
him now on these situations kind of look weird.
Okay,
So,
good.
but here's what happened, bro. When they let Russell go, they figured Geno Smith was trash. So he was gonna lose enough games that year for them to get CJ Stroud. But because he won, and it was like, what the fuck? They thought next year we're gonna run with Geno again, not knowing, which I already knew. That's fucking Geno Smith, man. That nigga trash. He gonna turn back into Geno Smith.
yeah, but
So
I think Gino figured it out that motherfucker, you just got me so you can get the first pick and you're gonna throw me away next year. And then he just
that's what was
said,
supposed to
fuck you.
happen.
I think he said,
Yeah.
fuck y'all. That's what he did.
Got paid, took some money, and then got the coach fired. And he out of there next year. Ain't nobody
Yep,
coming back with no
it's
Geno
true.
Smith.
Yeah,
So
look for
that
them.
that's what happened, bro.
Look for them to be definitely in the Justin Fields sweepstakes.
Bro, if the Dolphins are smart, I'm telling you, look into that boy. Trying to tell you, man. Look
Yeah,
into
I
him, dog.
think
Fuck that Chicago shit. That Chicago shit, man. That
I
shit,
said this
it,
already,
it's almost.
and I got shot down for it. Oh, Canes, that won't happen. Oh, forget about it, man. It's
this
Tua.
is why you
Ah,
don't
fuck
go
out
into
of
those
here.
fool, and this is why you don't go into those fools' rooms because you
I'm
miss
Here's the
done. You
crazy
can't.
opportunity.
question I ask all y'all, and I just want you: how many trash ass players got their team into the playoffs, and the team still think they trash?
That's a good question. What he's
Hey,
saying is, guys like let's say you think Tua is trash, for example. How many quarterbacks like that led their team to the playoffs? That's a
That's what I'm
great
saying. No, but you got to look at
Sidelines.
the entirety of the team. The Dolphins are fucking stacked, bro. Imagine a Justin Herbert in that offense. It takes you from
I'm still
whatever
laughing.
the Dolphins are rated to 95 damn near, dog. Justin Herbert, Tyreek Hill, and fucking two. I mean, bruh,
They doing
come
it
on,
with
man.
Tua, and that's the weirdest thing. We look, everybody shitted on Tua, and I'm sitting there like I'm the only dude say, well, Nick Saban thought Tua was worth a damn, and Nick Saban ain't wrong about certain motherfuckers, and then I mean, yeah, in Nick Saban's system, Tua had to move a lot and run, but Tua got an arm, and he might be short, but when you jump, he just moved to the
Bro,
side and you out his way, and then guess what? A game manager got you to the playoffs. A game manager
listen,
might get
man.
you the Super Bowl. Fuck, you
The,
might be the Ravens with that shitty ass QB. Do you
You really
remember his
listen,
think
name? You
you really
remember
think
listen,
Ray Lewis, don't you?
Rodgers
You remember that defense? What was the QB's name that who won the Super Bowl with him?
listen,
with what
bro.
team? Go ahead, Itis. Yeah, I'm gonna say something to Jefferson. Go ahead.
Everybody giving Nick Saban all this credit.
Oh,
Name
Jefferson
five,
left. Okay.
but name five player, bro. I can only name Julio, Amari Cooper, Minka Fitzpatrick. And that's about it, bro. That came out of
Derrick Henry,
Alabama and was yeah, but he came on late. I'm
Patrick
talking straight out the
Surtain.
pussy. He got to keep it going.
Let me say this. Jefferson left. Let me say this.
But they hail him like he got all these all-star players every year. Where are they?
Exactly. I was about to go there. Look at the quarterbacks. Let's do it, shall we? Mac Jones, I think next place he goes, if you got some talent around him, he'll be okay. This is the point I'm going with. Tua,
Fuck out of here.
Tua, okay. Jalen Hurts, okay. Bryce Young, a fucking disaster, bro. What did that tell you? Alabama quarterbacks are nothing special.
They never were.
I
There was
agree.
never an Alabama quarterback that was all that shit, man.
Well,
It was
name
always about
it.
the receivers and the running backs and the
That is
DBs and
That is
the linebackers. They used to have linebackers coming out of there
Yeah.
too.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, they ain't been they ain't what the Hurricanes were, Florida State was in their heyday, where you came out of that shit, nigga, you was a fucking Hall of Famer. Name me Hall of Famers out of Alabama, bro. Julio?
I don't know about Julio.
What you mean? Julio gonna make the fame, dog. No?
You think so? Dwight Stevenson.
Who the fuck is that?
You're joking,
There's
right?
people from Alabama that you don't
No,
know.
no. Jefferson, let me answer this. Let me ask him this question again. You don't know who Dwight Stevenson is?
I really don't.
One of the greatest Miami Dolphin players to ever walk the face of the earth. The problem was his career was cut short in the 80s. Marty Lyons took a cheap shot at his knee and tore up his
Mace,
knee.
I was a fucking baby in the 80s.
I know, but
What
I'm
you
just letting
talking
you
about?
know.
You talking about if I don't know who this guy
No,
is?
you
And he
don't know
didn't
who
play
he
that
is.
long.
I know you
Nigga,
don't. I'm telling you who he is. That's what I'm doing. One of the great
That's how
Dolphin players ever.
that's how it
That's
is.
what I'm
That
telling you.
man was good. That man was straight good. And I remember that game because my uncle is the reason I'm a Dolphin fan. And we watched that game and I saw that cheap shot they did on his ass. And that was it it was almost as bad as when Lawrence Taylor hit that QB
Joe
and he
Theismann,
starts
yeah.
screaming, "Hey, y'all get the ass on the field because I think I broke something." It was just as bad the way they went after him to take him out and ruin that man's career, but he was that damn good. I remember that dude. I
Mike
was just
McCarthy
old
don't
enough.
know.
I was just old enough to watch the game, and I remember the way they did him. And my
No, I was
uncle
just
went livid. Say, "You don't do that to a player."
there you go. I was just gonna say for eye test, look him up, bro. You'd be amazed at his career that was so short, but he was so great at the
You
center.
know what? I remember the only player in Alabama that I used to like, and because he wore my football number 15, was you remember Freddie Mitchell?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Freddie Mitchell was
Former
gangster
Eagle
as fuck,
receiver.
man.
The former Eagle
Yeah.
receiver. The man who called himself the icon.
Yeah, I fuck with Freddie Mitchell, man. Yeah, those are the type of people I used to like. Him, Torrey Holt. Who else I liked? I liked
Nigga, bro.
T.O. Who else? I liked Steve Smith.
Did you like
I like Chris Chambers. Chris Chambers
yeah,
was nice, bro.
You like
Yeah, man, Chambers was nice. Nigga, you remember he left, he went to San Diego and was still balling. That's how you know if you're a receiver. If you could leave a team and still be balling. When he was in San Diego, I was like, damn, fuck we let Chris Chambers go for? Bro, that year, that was the most complete year for the Dolphins. When they had Chris Chambers, who they had Gunglier, not a Gunglier,
Junior said
Aronde Gaston. You remember him?
Of course,
Him. They had Randy McMichael. I remember that. Randy McMichael. Who they had running backs?
I can't remember the running back's name, but
running
damn it.
back was horrible. Oh, they have Ronnie Brown.
Ronnie Brown.
Oh, good old.
Ronnie Brown. Ronnie Brown was all right. I felt They should have took Aaron Rodgers at 2, but
Mm. I
Ronnie
just can't
Brown.
say nothing because that was a disappointing year, and I sure the hell complained a lot that year.
You remember the what's the name year? Ronnie Brown. The what was it? The Wildcat year. That
Ricky
shit was
Williams.
crazy.
Yeah.
The Wildcat worked for like 3 games, and then it got shut the fuck down. But then
Nah,
other
it worked
teams,
for a season.
It
It
worked the
worked
whole
for a
season.
season.
I
It
It
worked
was
worked
that
the whole
whole year.
and damn
worked
it,
the
I
whole
remember
year.
it too. Shit.
It worked
I
that
remember.
whole year. Them boys went to the playoffs on that shit.
Yep. And I was talking about that this morning when I talked about how when the Dolphins got in 2008, how they got in because Brady got hurt. But the bottom line is, and what I was bringing up this morning was when they played Kansas City, it to make the playoffs, it wasn't exactly similar to the game they're playing on Saturday night. It was
Oh,
freezing
really?
cold in Arrowhead. Yep.
And they
And
beat them?
yeah, Miami beat them. Yeah, with the backup quarterback, by the way. Yeah, I forgot who
They
was
need
the
to win.
backup. Yeah, Miami beat them.
So,
Yeah, Miami. That year, Miami was bad, and then they got hot, bro. With that Wildcat, they was killing everybody.
yeah, I think they lost to like the first 5 games or something. They were 1-5, and they were playing the Patriots, and then they did that shit, and they
Foxborough,
won
yep.
all. Yeah, and they won all the games after that, or some shit like that, if I remember it right.
Yeah, just about. They only lost to the Patriots.
That was a crazy year, bro. I was going crazy for like
Third Ward,
that's
what's up,
one of my.
bro?
Can I ask you both? Do you think the Wildcat is a viable system?
Nah,
It played out, Jefferson, years ago.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
but could it
Once a
be viable
defense,
as a certain set in a playbook and still be useful?
They use
the
it
two could
now, but remember, some of the teams that do it in short yardage, who's the goddamn team? Oh, when
the
who's that
Eagles.
guy who just played his last game in Tennessee? When
Uh-huh.
Derrick Henry does it, that shit works.
Well, I mean, you got Derrick Henry. I mean,
Yeah, he could
built for
throw it.
Derrick Henry. That playbook, yeah, the Wildcat is Derrick Henry. If you got one of them dudes.
Would you take a chance on Derrick Henry next year? 305 and test. He played his last game in Tennessee, by the way.
He's
Yeah, take his
quality.
big ass.
He's quality.
I get the feeling that's the type of guy that Chris Greer will get. What's up, Third Ward in the building? Yeah,
Derrick,
that's the type of guy he will get.
salute Derrick Ward, but salute. But
So,
Derrick
Yeah.
Henry is a man that ain't done yet. And you know what?
Derrick
You might
Henry-
cut him. Somebody's gonna pick him up, and they're gonna enjoy the hell out of Derrick Henry, especially when he play you after you cut his ass.
Jim make a good point. Miami 3-0 against the Chiefs, 1971 Christmas Day. The game that made the Dolphins into a dynasty. I saw that game like it happened 5 minutes ago in Kansas City. One of the great games ever. Only game that went to double overtime, and Miami beat them on a Garland premium 53-yard field goal in double overtime. This one will bring tears to Mr. Miami. 1990 Steve the Bird Christmas night in Miami.
Man, I don't hear that old shit, man. I need these motherfuckers to win Saturday, man. Fuck that shit,
You
man.
picking on us old motherfuckers that remember our test. I'm sorry.
And then they
You
beat.
picking
And
on
then
us
they
motherfuckers.
beat.
Yo,
And again, Christmas Eve, 1994.
Tired
Joe
of living in fucking history, dog. You boys need to win, man.
Mace, I'm go ahead because I'll consider this shit talking before the game happens. So, okay, let's go down memory lane. And I remember it making me an old ass motherfucker making eye test like, nigga, I wasn't old enough yet.
Nah, but I need these boys to win, man. I'm tired of motherfuckers who seen glory shaming me because I never seen it, dog. Like I'm tired of that shit. I wanna tell some stories too. Pass that shit down, dog.
You could tell
Can't pass.
$40 stories.
No, fuck that,
You
nigga.
can
My
tell
son be
Mace
looking
some
at me
stories,
like,
but Mace so old, he
uh,
probably know them stories too. This is an old motherfucker just rubbing it in my face because I'm just old enough to understand what he's saying. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
And of course, 94, Joe Montana's last game as Marino put him into retirement.
And don't forget about don't forget about the when the Dolphins beat the Chiefs 45-28,
Yeah, I remember that one.
1994.
Yeah, so
CR tapes.
there you go. But I test wants to hear about now. Well, if they win Saturday night, this will go down as one of the great games in the history of the NFL. And the NFL, they are cocksuckers when they want to be. That's the reason why they want them to play in that freezing temperature because it's going to be called Ice Bowl number 4 in Arrowhead. Now, if the Dolphins pull this off, folks, this game will go down with the rest of the great Dolphin games of the past. I was very proud to see it will go down into the NFL lore and NFL history and Dolphin history. Dolphins are playing
bro,
some of the greatest playoff games ever, folks.
you don't get it, nigga. They haven't won a playoff
Get
game
him
since 2000, my nigga. 2000, fool. So if you go beat the Chiefs at Chiefs in they weather, nigga, this is the greatest. Dog, Dan Marino never won a fucking. Dog, Dan Marino lost a championship game in Buffalo because it was cold. Man, I'm tired of this shit, man. Them boys need to drop their nuts, man. I'm tired of them boys looking like they gonna do something, and then once they get into the playoff, one and done. One and fucking done, nigga. What the fuck did you come for? Man, come on.
Win this game Saturday night, all that narrative changes. I'm telling you.
All that shit go out the window, fool. Now you can start
That's why I
building for the
said yes.
future.
If they win this game, we're all
Fuck,
about to
fuck the rest of the year, dog.
He
I
is saying
agree.
the same shit when we hit his age about the Miami Dolphins. And one and done is the same shit we said at his age. And he's at that age. And you know what? We still saying if you one and done, what the fuck you do it for, my nigga?
Let me
I
say something to
test
Third
you
Ward who asked a great
checkmate
question.
and it's 100% on that one because you were
And
born after us, but you still saying the same shit. You gonna one and
Jefferson,
done, nigga? That's the
Jefferson,
same shit we were saying. So
Jefferson,
you right and
Jefferson.
period.
Thank you. Third Ward is right, except for one thing. Belichick's going to get hired, defensive coach. Vrabel's going to get a job, defensive coach. Carolina wants Pete Carroll. He doesn't want them. Staley will never get a coaching job again.
How about being
I think if I am a defensive coach, I will bring him with me and just let him have the offense and the quarterback. I'm not going to get into the Bears again because you guys will get bored. I did the Bears to start the show tonight. And right now in Chicago is crazy, bro. And you know the scary thing is the Bears are very close, bro. But
what about this? Nobody else said this. If you hear this, you heard it here first. How about if Pete Carroll goes back to New England? Remember, he got fired for Bill Belichick.
he's looking at Vrabel, bro. The owner's looking at Vrabel.
What New England missing? What New England been missing since Bill Belichick been the coach there?
You know, Vrabel won 3 rings there in the early 2000s.
Nigga, they missing fun, nigga.
Oh, you mean how
Fucking,
boring they are? Yeah, but you know.
bro, Pete Carroll will give that shit a fucking horse injection, like, and then it's a storyline that the media would be all over. This is the Pete Carroll that got fired for Bill Belichick the same week. Now he returns. Nigga, he returned a conquering hero.
Rumor is the Chargers now are interested in Pete. I don't think that's going to work. FSU is about to get punished by the NSA for the NIL.
Remember,
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
just told
they're gonna feel it,
I
boy.
I just told you some shit that's gonna be a storyline in about maybe after the season. Pete
I can
Carroll
see that.
going to New England. Watch. It's gonna pick up. People gonna realize it. They're gonna be like, hold up.
Shit,
Both
it's
of
probably
them got
already signed,
both of
man.
them got I don't know.
Go ahead, Ike. Go ahead.
No, the media, they need time to build their storylines.
I agree.
Somebody gonna find that shit. They're gonna be like, man, Pete Carroll
No,
need to.
fellas.
Media is just so damn hungry to grab onto something, bro, because you know it's media, and really, the only
Well, if
reason
you
you are
want
Yeah,
the
to see
story,
what the weather look
yo,
like tomorrow
but
is news.
you see what Cam and Mace done started? Because Cam and Mace doing their show. Now these media niggas think they gangsters. You see Stephen A going at it with that fat nigga,
Can
Matlock,
I
with
ask you something? What
yeah,
was that
Whitlock.
stuff about Cam Newton giving a honest one of the best damn breakdowns of what QBs are in the NFL, and he catching hell for it, and he didn't
Not
rank
anymore. He's
on
been
anybody. He just ranked.
bro. Ever since what the Ravens did to San Francisco, he's been
shut up,
vindicated.
shut that
And,
shit up.
and Miami beating Prescott Christmas Eve, he's been vindicated. And that bitch is on notice, by the way.
What's
Look,
up,
I
fellas?
didn't even know the history. Like this year, I've
What's
been
up, brother
really
Yo,
Ray?
yo,
trying to get my
what's up,
stuff
yo?
back together,
What's up,
and
Raven?
I didn't know all this beef was going on inside the
There's a
NFL.
lot of people. Whitlock and Stephen A's gotten out of control.
That
Fred
shit is
Hey,
funny.
Wilson,
hey, give me
yeah,
a
go
minute.
ahead.
Give me a second here. What's up, Mace? Hey, Tess. Say,
What's good?
let's how about we go ahead and complete this negotiation deal this season? You handle your side, so we can go ahead and meet up in the NFC. We gonna
Oh,
take care of them Packers. Don't worry about it,
hey,
bro.
we'll
Let's
be there
do it.
waiting on y'all motherfuckers. Just do that thing for me, dog.
Oh
Put
shit!
that
Tell
Now,
me
red
it's
and green
allowed
bay on his
before the
neck.
game happens,
Yeah,
but shit,
fam.
talk.
so I mean,
Put the,
if it does happen that way, Tess, am I gonna play at your house or you gonna play at mine?
what you mean? We number one
If,
seed. Y'all
if
gotta fly to Santa Clara, bro. You already know,
So
right?
yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was. So like, okay, NFC. So what we talking? What we could possibly meet at divisionals or at the NFC Championship?
Nah, the only way we meet at the championship game, I mean divisional. Hold on, it's not. You
the
can't.
only
Y'all the
way
number 2 seed.
Dallas will play
Yeah,
San Francisco at the
it's
championship.
in the
But
championship.
Raven,
Yeah, that's it.
if
I'm
I'm up
enjoying the
there,
game of chess they about to play.
I'm
I'm
gonna
enjoying
read
the
yours
game
in
of
a
chess.
second, Fred
I'm gonna
Ward.
put myself on
Now,
mute and just
Raven,
listen.
if it's 20 minutes to 8 Sunday night and the media's around Jordan Love, what are you gonna say when I start really roasting or getting ready for
Well,
Belichick to come to Big D?
well, that may be happening on national Well, actually, on national television at the same time, they'll be talking about what we're going through because at 7 o'clock, it's not going to be pretty at Cowboy Stadium.
Everybody's picking Green Bay to win this game. It's crazy.
Well, they go ahead. They're getting ready for a big heartbreak.
Put him on his neck, bro. I'm trying to tell you, better put him on his neck. Kill the head, the body dead, nigga.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you know the motto.
Fred Ward said if the Chargers are smart, they'll go get Pete Carroll and hire him as their new next coach to pair him with Herbert. That would be a game changer. I would agree with that
Yeah,
only if they bring Bieniemy or leave the guy who used to be with the Cowboys, the quarterback from Boise State. What's his name? The lefty.
you know what I'm scared of, bro? You
Yeah,
know what I'm scared of? I'm scared that Harbaugh goes to Seattle just for some payback. Yo, I'm scared to death of that shit.
that is whispers that he wants to get the
Yeah,
Niners. Like,
fuck
Wait, you
that,
just said Harbaugh
dog.
goes to Seattle. What?
Sam Payton is
Hello.
dumbass for being impatient and not waiting an extra year to go to the Chargers to be their coach. I totally agree with that. I don't think he'll have success in with the Broncos. Yeah, I agree with that. Damn, test dropped off. Fuck the Cowboy. Fuck the Cowgirls, Raven Knights. Yo, Tess, if you pull up.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with humping a cowgirl. Okay, there ain't nothing wrong. I mean, that's the only reason I like cowboys because they're
Same
cowgirls.
thing. It's up to everybody.
Chiefs, go to sleep.
305.
And this.
305. I was sitting back today joking with my coworkers, and I told about I'm like, have you ever seen Flip up in the North Pole? I haven't. And I started making. Yeah, they go, wow. My coworker thought about it. She's like, yeah, come to think about it. Yeah, Miami is not going to be ready for that. I'm like, no, they not. It's like people get hurt. I'm like, actually, yeah, injuries are very likely in that situation and that setup for them.
It is nothing like a cowgirl and a Finn baby. When their team lost, you got to comfort them. You know, you got to comfort them.
Pull up if you can. Why would Jim Harbaugh go to the Seahawks? They don't have a quarterback. Yeah, but they can trade for Justin Fields, who is definitely on the block. And they'll probably get rid of Geno Smith. He'll probably get rid of Geno and keep who's our boy? Drew Lock. He'll probably do that.
Now, let me go ahead and just spice this up, add some fire to this channel. LaShawn, their name is the Dallas Cowboys, all right? And Picard is 10 times better than Kurt. There, I said it.
You out of your damn mind. You think that bald-head British motherfucker.
Picard way better. Hey, Picard lived longer. Gotcha.
Let me see what episodes tonight.
And the bottom of Snowman we're gonna be woken.
Stop mentioning stuff, bro. I'm paranoid about what's coming, bro. I've been watching all the weather all fucking day. I'm sorry, I had to drop everybody in Dallas right now and say, fuck the Green Bay Packers and this snow and ice. Everybody.
For you Miami Heat fans, brand new American Express commercial with Jaime Jaquez and Jimmy Butler just came. I just saw it just a second ago.
Man, nobody cares.
A lot of people.
I'll never doubt
MX. Hold up, Jefferson. Hold up. Nobody cares. Who hasn't won in 51 years, and who has won the most titles in professional teams in Miami?
I was on mute. I didn't ask you a question.
Who was in the commercial?
Jaime Jaquez and Jimmy Butler. American.
They got complimentary platinum cards.
I'm just
that's how I used to work for Amex. That's what
new panel rule. Cowgirl, clown boy fans are not allowed on the panel. They're only allowed to be in the chat. Let me ask you a question, Fred Ward. If Jordan Love, and I think this is going to happen, if Jordan Love lights them up, would you give Jordan Love his due just to knock out?
Jordan light-skinned ass ain't gonna light nobody up, Mace. We just gonna drop that pretty boy on his butt.
Everyone's picking Green Bay. I'll tell you right
All light-skinned dudes gonna get that fake black man.
I'm being honest. I know there's a lot of Cowboys haters out there. I did not know that but now the media is getting a little scared. Who's praising Dallas all year? All now you're hearing is the Cowboys got so many demons they have to exercise. Oh, really, national media? You're the same guys who've been posting up the Cowboys for the last 28 years, and they never got past the second round. Now, all of a sudden, love is on fire. You guys are disloved all year. Now you're getting worried?
That's just beginner's luck, Mace. I'm telling you, he's about to choke. This is his first playoff game. He gonna choke, bro.
The Mamba mentality. He is a Kobe Bryant disciple, and he does everything like Kobe. You know, he said that did not like.
Take that back. This is not a Kobe Bryant situation. Do not compare this to great Kobe Bryant because that's disrespectful to his memory. This is not no Kobe Bryant situation. I'm sorry.
All right, Jefferson. You have a good night, family.
It's fine, but I mean, damn, you said Kobe Bryant, and this ain't a Kobe Bryant situation. Don't be mad and kick me off the panel because it ain't
no.
Kobe
Jefferson,
Bryant.
maybe if you follow the entire league like I do, you will know
That's fine.
more
When you
about
comparing him to
the
Kobe
other
Bryant,
teams and players
that
around the
man
league.
ain't played like Kobe Bryant yet. That's all I'm saying,
I'm
Mace.
gonna end Jefferson right now.
Hey, I'll drop off the panel if I piss you off. I'll drop off the
Jefferson.
panel
No, you
if
ain't
I piss
pissed me
you
off.
off.
Jefferson, who won
We
the
just disagree. We
NFL
just
Pro
disagree about
Football?
the
No, we
statement. That's all.
disagree. I don't mind that we disagree,
This
Jefferson,
ain't
but it's the way you come at me, bro.
Okay, I'll
I
drop off
mean,
because you're taking
Jefferson,
it
you
personal.
don't even know the background, bro.
But I didn't come at you personal. I just said I don't think it's to the
Because
Kobe
you
Bryant
don't know
level.
anything.
Said
No
it was.
one said
I'll drop
again.
off.
This
You
is
have a good
you.
night. Be on the panel again next
Good night,
time.
Jefferson.
All
Because you
right.
don't understand what I was saying. Jefferson, be good, bro. What I was saying is he has the Mamba mentality. I didn't say because Kobe Bryant played different sports. Maybe if thank you, Jefferson. I mean, Bird Ward's cracking up in the chat room. Jefferson don't understand what is the Mamba mentality. The Mamba mentality is you're mentally strong and mentally tough, and nothing is going to knock you off your what's that word? Purpose. And that
Well, we gonna knock him off his purpose. We gonna hit him so hard, we gonna make him look like a little lost Uso.
Because Bird Ward's a big Kobe fan. He is loving this shit in the chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, he looked like he really Samoan. He ain't black.
He ain't no Samoan. His fucking father's, God bless him, so his dad is black as tar, like the street on the ground.
That ain't his dad. That's a plant. That's a plant just so he can have a perfect picture.
Seriously, his father passed away. Leave him alone. I sure will give him his due, and he will be my new favorite young quarterback. I'm not a Jordan Love fan, but if he beats the Cowboys, you know what? For the Cowboy haters, and I believe he's gonna light up Dallas Sunday afternoon, bro.
He ain't lighting up anything because it's gonna be so cold. Y'all gonna need our fires to keep warm.
First of all, 50,000 Green Bay fans will be in Cowboy Stadium. Number two, and the Cowboys,
they better get here tonight.
The Cowboy fans not Cowboy fans. The players are beginning to hear the Belichick whispers, and it's like, how can I? And Raven will agree with this. If Mike McDaniel excuse me, Mike McDaniel. If Mike McCarthy don't get to the Super Bowl, he's out of Dallas, bro.
What time to get on the plane? 12 in the morning. No, I'm for real. I mean, seriously. I mean, I know they coming, so I mean, they literally got to be on the plane first thing in the morning to get here.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, usually, I mean, because they're going to the Green Bay is going to a playoff game. I know the local media is going to show them getting on the plane, getting ready to come out.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. They're going to. Yeah.
Right.
They're coming in droves. Let me ask you guys an honest question. You too, Third Ward. Canes to your mace. When I said nobody can, it's okay, Canes. Don't worry about it. Do you guys like it, especially of Raven and Mr. Miami? Do you guys like it when other fans invade your stadium?
Hell
yeah,
no.
Man, it ain't no invasion. First of all, it ain't no invasion. An invasion is when you have more visitors than home team. You are not gonna do that at Cowboy Stadium. You can forget that. It ain't gonna ever happen. We got 119,000 seat capacity, 50,000. I'm saying out of them 50,000 tickets, not all of them gonna make it here, bro. I'm telling you, if they not on their way right now, you can forget it. They're not gonna be able to get into the city after 6:00 Saturday. That's it. That's it. That's it. They ain't gonna be able to make it. They ain't gonna be able to make it. So,
like that dude,
all the pressures on the Cowboys. That is true to win this game. The Cowboys have home field advantage, Super Bowl favorites by many. Yep, he's right about this.
And since Third want to hate, it's okay because we done already leased the officiating. So I'm welcoming this game. Oh, we got it this time. We got it.
Raven, I got news for you. You're not gonna like it.
No, no, don't do me like that. What?
I'm gonna
What?
do you like this, Raven. The
No,
Packers
no.
have just as much referee privileges as
They
the
do. They do. You're right. You're right. I know. Yeah.
Hey, coach.
Yes, Mr.
Like
Man.
like Buffalo Bills fans, like they came down there trying to take over. You see what happened to
Yeah.
that one dude was trying to come on and take over. He got gunned down in Miami Sunday night.
Yeah. I heard about that. That rumor is a Dolphin fan shot and killed a Buffalo fan Sunday night after the game because the Buffalo fan was talking shit to the Miami fan. He got gunned down late Sunday night in front of the stadium in South Florida. With the
Said the
Packers
N
are
word,
playing their
man.
house money. No
I
one
did see how
expects
much police cars
them to win the
how
game,
much police
and if
cars
they lose, they
Sunday
still had a great
much
season.
more.
Thank you, Third Ward. I love that.
Yo,
Bucks
the
up by
fans
40 on the
said the N
Celtics.
word, man.
Say again.
I said the fan who got shot, he said the
Yeah.
N word.
That's why he's dead right now. And everybody knows in Buffalo, they're very racist people up there.
See Monday
Well, he
morning
fucked
I see
around
a
and
whole bunch
found
of
out.
police cars.
Sure did.
It was on the news Monday.
I saw it. I saw the story. What's today? Thursday. I saw it Tuesday night before I went to bed.
Yeah, see,
No,
that's that's taking football to a whole different extreme, and they are we noticed that things have gotten rowdier season after season, but now when you have killings, or deletions, no, that
I'm
ain't
gonna
cool.
tell you right now. Third Ward
Delete,
asked the question:
delete.
if the Lions see that Green Bay won the game Sunday night, because remember, Green Bay is playing the middle game. Detroit's playing the night game. If Detroit sees that Dallas won, Detroit will win the game because they want a death match with Dallas next week for what happened 2 weeks ago with that bad referee
It's
call.
gonna be Money in the Bank or King of the
Yep,
Ring.
yep. If the Packers win, then I'm gonna go with the Rams, and Matthew Stafford will get his payback.
I'm gonna go with the Steelers to beat Buffalo Saturday
I can see that,
or Sunday.
but I will say this about that game and the atmosphere in that stadium. Other than the Dolphins and the Patriots, they hate the Steelers more than any. Like we hate the Chargers 305.
Yeah,
They hate the Steelers, bro.
I hate
They
I hate Buffalo even more.
they're already there. I'm not joking. They're already tailgating outside the stadium.
But they ain't gonna win Saturday. They gonna win Sunday.
It's funny. I wish Pittsburgh had a better quarterback going into that game
I
because
wish
I
they
get the
can win,
feeling
brother.
the Bills are gonna fucking nuke them, bro. It's something about the Bills, bro, and I don't think they're a Super Bowl team, but remember they have the best quarterback left standing in the AFC. But the one thing though, I'm gonna add this to it: Lamar Jackson got the best team. Ask everybody who played the Ravens, bro. That's why Lamar Jackson, and I said this back in week 6, he is the unanimous MVP. My funny you don't hear about Brock Purdy no more, right? And I'll kill Brock Purdy next week. I wish I test would have stayed. I would have told him that. The only way the Steelers have a chance in hell at beating the Bills if they play a long, drawn out defensive, low scoring game. Facts. Because the Steelers can't compete with the Bills in a high scoring game. Fred Ward, right again, on point. That's true. Steelers can't get into a shootout with the Bills, bro. They won't last. Bucks up by 40 on the Celtics.
Like the Bengals got them last time.
Yeah, but the Bengals last year at this time was complete because they just been to a Super Bowl. Buffalo to them was nothing. Plus, the Bengals was mad because if the Bills would have won that, if the Bills would have won that game, they would have played on a neutral site. They would have played in Atlanta because the league was trying to fix it for Buffalo last year, and it backfired on them.
Reed.
Canes, I take your word for it. Yo, Dad. Oh, that's what's up,
All right.
man?
What's
Yeah,
going on?
Dad, let me ask you a question. Was that right? What I just said about why the Bengals did what they did to Buffalo last year? That the Bengals knew it was rigged for Buffalo.
Yeah, especially after that game in Cincinnati, Hamlin went down. Yeah, it was definitely ready for Buffalo last year.
Bro, let me tell you something. I'm in my hospital bed watching that game. I don't have my own room. And I'm watching that beginning of that game with Cincinnati. What was it, 14-3 Cincinnati before everything happened?
Yeah, yeah,
When
they was up.
Cincinnati went 14-3, I said, you know what? This is gonna be a Bengals special. They're gonna put 50 on Buffalo, bro.
Yeah,
Even in Buffalo.
It-
I was happy that day.
I will go Buffalo because Buffalo's beaten the Chiefs a number of times. They're not afraid of the Chiefs. And this time they're going up to Rich Stadium up there in Orchard Park. And the Chiefs and the Bills been waiting for the Chiefs to go up there for a long time. My problem with the Chiefs, again, third, you know what it is. You may see it, unfortunately, Saturday night. If you're a Chief fan, their receivers have proven they cannot catch the passes. In the clutch, they drop the footballs.
The Raiders got them.
And Miami can catch the footballs.
yeah. I hope they do. I don't know, man.
Pacheco is okay. I mean, Pacheco may run on this defense Saturday night, and he may not. But I know one thing: A-Chain's gonna run on them.
Hopefully, man. Let's. I don't know, man. Tua said something yesterday that gave me pause for concern. Like he was talking about it being cold and him might wearing gloves. And the one thing he said was, man, you can't
Duplicate that weather in Miami.
yeah, you can't practice for it or something to that
Right.
effect. And I'm like, yeah, you can.
I don't
The
know.
Bengals do it all the time. They practice outside. I like that gave me cause for concern. I'm like, oh yeah, that's bad right there.
Yeah, there is rumors that players on that team really don't want to make this trip, but they have no other choice. Tony still got a ring. Yeah, because he played great in the Super Bowl last year. Now, Mahomes has had that MF banished, bro. Mahomes wasn't having him cut. I'm dead serious. But Andy Reid said no.
I don't know, man. I'm not feeling too confident about the Dolphins.
I can understand that. As great as Mahomes is, his greatness cannot overcome the mediocre Chiefs receiver. You ain't lying. Not chasing skills. The Chiefs, I thank God I'm gonna be up here doing the game on Peacock. I'm not gonna be in Mom's house.
Yeah.
I seen a stat today, man. Tua is 0-4 in cold weather games.
Yeah, man. This is from Mr. Miami. When she made me watch Love lose to the Buccaneers, she knew that bothered the hell out of me.
You're gonna see Tua on the sidelines. He's gonna have the shivels. He's gonna be shaking. You're gonna see, possibly early signs of hypothermia on him. I mean, as a player on the team, I mean, as the QB, he's gonna be the main one. They got to watch his health because if he get hit, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna get hit, yeah, problems.
I'll say it again, and I'm honest about this. I just feel, and Fred Ward's right. He's like my mother, and my mother likes Tua too. By the way, she likes the Dolphins too, but she just have to like. Let me put it this way: you guys will understand perfectly. Like I love Jordan Love, she loves Mahomes. You know, and
Mahomes is king, but the king is gonna fall. I think he's gonna fall in this playoff. So
if he beats Miami, he ain't winning next week. I can tell you that, bro.
guys, okay, so yeah, okay. Chiefs go ahead and advance. Who
They
they
go
are
to
they up against? Is
they
it
go to Buffalo.
Pittsburgh?
Yeah, no,
It's Buffalo.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
In front of 80,000 wackos up in Orchard Park, New York, bro.
ooh.
Buffalo.
Buffalo. It's gonna be brutal. I'm telling you guys, because here we get the Buffalo news here down here. They are waiting for the Steelers, bro. They
Those
want
two.
to take their fan base, want them to take the Steelers to the woodshed. And I'm gonna say something else too. Like I was talking earlier this morning, the Bill fans, I mean the Pittsburgh fans are bullies, bro, because they travel in packs. I'm gonna tell you right now, the Buffalo fans are gonna be throwing. You talk about fights in the parking lot. Fights may happen at the airport, at the hotel, bro.
Damn. In the
Because
cab?
Steeler fans talk shit, bro. I can't stand Steeler fan, bro. I really can't. It's like I said, in the 21st century, the Cowboy fan don't have to talk. The media does it for them. You know what I'm saying? The media is the Cowboys' mouthpiece. I mean, the Chiefs did lose to the Raiders on a cold ass morning too. That's what I'm saying. They can't catch the football. Fucking third ward is as big as a Mahomes fan. Even he's waving the towel, bro. You have no confidence on receivers. Miami, I know those guys can catch the ball.
Yeah, they don't say, "Oh, I don't know how to catch the ball. Oh, I dropped the ball."
Yeah, it's Kansas City. Oops.
That's us too. The last game, man, we dropped
Don't
passes.
forget about the
Terrible.
meltdown.
Y'all gonna drop a whole bunch of passes in this upcup. Y'all think it's gonna be frozen?
I think Miami will. I just think
And
Miami's good. And I'm not
meltdown.
being biased. It's like the lesser of two evils, but I trust the Dolphins receivers much more than the Chiefs.
I feel sorry for him, honestly. I mean, that's why I'm not gonna really go that bad on Miami because I'm like, dang, y'all straight up out y'all environment on this one, and
We gonna
Mahomes,
freeze.
yeah, Mahomes gonna pretty much just charge that whole team up and probably use that as the advantage. But
Another
Jim's is correct.
meltdown.
I mean, if y'all do, I mean, this will be an impressive win for y'all, man.
Oh
It really
yeah,
will.
the season will be complete. They got the job done for the owner. They got a playoff win, and this spring they can start thinking of Super Bowl dreams.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah,
won't be
yeah.
able to shut these Dolphin fools up because they
Oh
have
no.
every right to talk. So I can't say a
Oh,
word. I'll be up here and I'll be doing Jordan Love.
Poison.
poison. The Green Bay
That's
poison.
right. Right now, they beat Dallas Raven. It's gonna be a long. I mean,
Hey,
Raven.
I mean, I'm gonna blow a gasket. I'll blow a gasket, but I don't have that much long to wait before WrestleMania. I'll be all right. I won't go in exile like I did before K's because this is at home base. I'll stand my ground. I can hold the L. I ain't worried about it.
Raven, you pulling up to Philly for that?
But I'm still thinking hard. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see how the card goes. I mean, my aunt, she's like, I got tickets. I'm like, I do. She's like, are you serious? Because she know how much I do not like Philadelphia Eagles. She's like, yeah, but I'm like, I'm curious. I want to visit the city of Philadelphia. My niece is interested in seeing Philadelphia.
Oh, you
And
taking
this will be our first real WrestleMania trip outside of Texas.
Raven, I'm gonna give you a word of advice, and I'm being honest. Take advantage of the eateries. Don't let them know you're.
I say that's what I already, bro. I already thought about it. I already know. I mean, I already done the WrestleMania weekend before. I mean, again, that's exhausting though. That is, I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be
yeah.
tired,
You taking that little girl to all the events? Yeah, that is gonna be exhausting.
bro. We were exhausted. I was exhausted. It took me a week to recover, just from
What's up,
exhaustion
Lou?
over the 4 days.
Thank you for the Bitcoin family. Appreciate you, Lou. Come on
But
down.
I mean, if I go, I mean, yeah, I'm interested in seeing where the Eagles, where that mean green spit on that damn stadium. Sure will.
Right next to the Wells Fargo Center
DCW.
with the Eagles. I mean, the Sixers and Flyers play all the way
Yeah.
down to
So
the industrial area, South Philadelphia.
okay, so yeah, so you saying that we go? It's like okay, WrestleMania is gonna be in is what the southern part of the city.
Yeah, all the way down south. Yeah, like
ECW.
South Philadelphia is all the way downtown. You're heading to Delaware after you leave that. Yeah,
Oh my
Oh
God, I'm
yeah.
gonna be close to Biden's place.
yeah, you're gonna be close to that. Yeah.
Oh God. So okay, is this area is this predominantly black? Is it
No,
diverse?
it's in the middle of nowhere, bro. It's
Okay, because
like
that's what my aunt was telling me.
yeah, it's in South Philly. When you go there for the event, right? For the events, follow the crowd. They're all going. It's not
No,
to
well,
be a
no, because she's like, because she has to work the event. Which I'll be with her. We will
okay.
be
Yeah,
with
that's
her.
what I'm saying. So she'll take care of you and your niece, bro.
Oh, absolutely. Fuck
And
that.
and, and,
If I
and
got
tell
if
her
I got a free WrestleMania pass, I'm gonna use that. I used it
yeah,
last time. I'll use it
and,
when we went
and,
to Hall of Fame. I do it.
and tell her to take you to the great barbecue joints in Philadelphia. You know, a lot of good ones now. Philadelphia's changed a lot when it comes to their eateries now. A lot of black places to eat in Philly now, which is damn good. I gotta get.
Mm.
I'll go there this spring, hang out in Philadelphia, bro, and just chill for a day, bro.
Now I
Cause
know their fans are trash versus us, but I mean, I hope they have some sensible people. Yeah.
no, they got
Where
some
you
good.
from? I mean, they gonna hear my they gonna be able to
I'm gonna tell you
easily
a
hear
little
my
something.
accent, so they'll
Raven,
automatically know.
Raven, I'm gonna tell you a little something. Honestly, as long as you don't support New York and Boston, you're just fine,
Oh, okay.
bro. There used to be. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it. Family, right now. Here we go. Just because I like Mahomes doesn't mean I'm delusional. I never said you were, fair boy. I just said you love the guy. To their apparent and obvious issues, how if if anyone expect them to win games when their receivers can't do their job? You're right. I've been saying that all along. I give Mahomes a pass. No, I don't rail on Mahomes. I know Mahomes got a lot of haters now. Mahomes has lost his referee privileges, what I think it's gonna hurt him for the rest of his career, bro. It's like LeBron James lost his privileges years ago. You don't get no calls no more.
The bomb.
And when you're a mega star like Mahomes in that sport, and you lost your privileges, he better be glad Bradley Chubb and Phillips ain't playing tomorrow, bro. I mean Saturday night, bro.
And Jerome Baker, he out just out for the season too. That
One
man just
thing as a superstar player in pro sports, do never blow your privileges with the real officials, bro.
and we
Thank
also
you,
lost
Jim. Jim's agree with me. Never lose your privileges, bro. Oh, I understand where Mahomes flipped that day, but it just didn't look good, bro. It didn't, bro.
Well, that's what happens. Shoot, you work at a you work so hard. Your work ethics at a certain level. You expect your teammates to be on that level. Sometimes you just can't go ahead and be lazy, and then you fuck up. Yeah, blow up. I'm just like that. I don't blame them. That's the way it is. Hard workers don't mix with lazy workers. Mm.
No, I was just gonna give for the record their props. I was reading Commandante Lou. Salute to Third Ward and Brandon L. and
It's so fast.
Kenny Conjo and
No,
I forgot my
salute
other
to
brother. Oh, Duke, and of course the beautiful Miss Topaz and that great show over there. They do a great job. When you know, and this is for you, Third Ward. When you know your show is good when everybody comes through to say what's up. And that's something I gotta do, bro. I'll do it Saturday night, I promise. During the halftime of the Texans game, I'll come through and say what's up to everybody. I will definitely do that Saturday night.
Hey,
I'm
Ray,
hoping.
you ready for a drink?
What's up, Brian? Brian Price in the building.
What's
I'm
up, brother
hoping
Brian?
you don't get blown out. Brian
Hey,
Price in the house.
Ray, you ready for a drink?
Hmm.
You ready for a drink?
Oh,
I'm very ready.
bro, hell yeah, bro,
And
bro,
Budweiser?
bro. I might, actually, I might not even do cold drinks this weekend. But then again, by the time the game, I'll probably have a beer.
Speaking of that, I saw I saw Sir Ism hit me up in a text. I sent him a nice note this morning. Uh, I usually don't say something like this, but I'm gonna say it. 10:30 tomorrow night, I believe. Brownie Elliott is gonna do an exclusive for her ex-boyfriend. So I know that's gonna get an audience. So that will be interesting. Shout out to Brownie Ellie. Happy belated New Year to that beautiful young lady. Shout out to her.
Shout out to you,
But
Brownie.
yeah, Brownie always get the privileges from me. You know that. And
Mhm.
like Platinum says about Danielle George, aka Sister George, we love Brownie in here.
Yeah, we love the hell out of Brownie Ellie. Brownie gave me an assignment, and I completed my assignment. I got a lot of satanic ritual
What's up,
information. I did some
Brownie?
research on it last night.
No, back up, back up, back up. Don't tell me she's into that.
No, she isn't. No, she's not a practicer. No, she's not into it. But what happens when she be up late at night? She be
Yeah.
surfing on YouTube and she be looking up
Mhm.
all them paranormals. Yeah, she into that stuff. Yeah, I did some homework for you, Brownie. Oh, I got some detail for you. I watched some sick shit last night. Yeah, it's real.
Okay.
It is real. She did a nice show on it too. She did a few shows on this late night talk about cults.
Well, let her know
Then you
that
see,
Ray.
I mean, she was like
No,
bloody
no,
brownie
no,
for
no.
Halloween.
I am up here while Brownie's doing the thing. Um, but shout out to her and let her know I've been giving her a plug up here. That boy, what's up, family? What do you think about these coaching firings, man?
Uh, I mean, it happens every season. This season is 100 degrees, like 900 degrees. But hey, like, I'm surprised. Belichick and Carroll is out the door. That was surprising.
Thank
Uh,
God. No more New England Patriots.
I don't see anybody coaching the Patriots other than Mike Vrabel.
I agree with that.
Like,
I totally agree with that.
they're not
Come
going.
on
They're
up,
not
baby
going. They're
girl.
not going to give. They're not going to give it to Gerard Mayo for obvious reasons. He might be defensive coordinator, but he's not getting a head coaching job.
I think he's out of New England if Variable gets the job. He'll go where Belichick goes. How's that?
Yeah, he might.
Belichick is definitely coaching. He wants to
I
break Schuler's record.
see
He's
Colonel
obsessed.
Sanders bringing. I see Colonel Sanders bringing Bill Belichick.
Yeah, man.
Belichick's not a Raider, man.
I don't think, and that was very nice of Tom Brady today saying what he said about Belichick. Russell Wilson yesterday saying what he said about Pete Carroll. Those guys didn't have to do that.
Yeah, especially Brady. He ain't had to do it. He ain't had to do
Who else
It
did
was right
something
for
late?
Brady to do that, considering how they work together. I mean, you can't even you can't skip over that. I mean, you never know. You know, your tomorrow ain't never counted for you, and Belichick is up there. You know, when
And
that day that does come, we gonna all give a tribute to that man because he's been a
and
hell of a bastard in NFL. Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, I mean, again, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't praise Belichick like everybody else does, right? I don't.
I know why. Also Tua Tagovailoa tribute to Nick Saban yesterday was very touching. So
Mm.
shout out to you, Sean. Double M was good, big bro. I'm good, man.
What's up, brother Sean?
I'm good, man. You know how it
But
is. I
Mason, I
got the
will say on
Dolphins,
one of your predictions about Belichick. Now, oh, you best believe now Belichick ain't gonna be up in here in Dallas. You best believe that. No, that ain't gonna happen.
and if they lose Sunday, because that's the word down there, and if they lose Sunday,
Bro, you will probably see a riot in the street if Jerry Jones hired Bill Belichick. I'm not playing. We will march to that damn stadium with tiki torches and we will burn that son of a bitch down in the middle of winter. I'm not going to a game. I don't care. I do not want that man as a coach. Let it
Sean
Or
die.
the
give
or the
Sean
Chargers,
give
man.
a
The
shout out
Chargers
to the
don't make
family.
the Chargers don't make sense either.
For him, it does because he knows with Herbert he can get that Shula record in 20.
And then Belichick will assassinate another quarterback. Man, I'm good, man.
Yeah.
If you're the Chargers, why would you want him?
Sean hears the same thing I'm hearing. He said to chat. If they lose Sunday, I think if they lose, period, they don't get to the Super Bowl. Mike McCarthy's out.
Yeah, that's it for McCarthy. He's done.
Yeah, he's done. Yeah,
Yeah, he is. He's done.
tell you, and he's worried. Yo,
Jerry
he's
already gave
worried
him his
about this
notice.
game, bro. You know how like you face the team that fired you, you're all pumped up. Oh, he's worried about this.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, man, we had number 28. I mean, big 30 is not too far. When we get to 30, if we ain't done by 30 freaking years since
If
that
you lose
last
Sunday,
appearance, that's
if
embarrassing.
Raven, if you lose Sunday, you'll be 24.
It'll be 24.
Yeah, because you lost early.
Mm.
He saw the love tape. He knows what's going on. He knows what's going
Mm.
Too tired, dying, Green Bay.
on. Raven, I'm telling you, man. I appreciate you and everything, bro. This kid, and I think it's gonna be a shootout because, like I've been saying all week, for Dak Prescott is no slouch. I mean, you cowboy haters, 305. I always been a Prescott fan in here. Am I right?
You right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Prescott's
Mm-hmm.
Prescott. I mean, you listen to Jordan Love. He loves the Cowboys number one. He's looking up to Prescott like, yo, this is what I always wanted. What he means by that is he has so much respect for the Cowboy Blue Star. He's pumped up to get there and pull the show, even if he loses. That's serious. Even if he loses, he put up 5 touchdowns, bro, and loses to the Cowboys Sunday. That is gonna be legendary to the national media. Dallas, they win this game 38-34. Both teams will get the love because it's Dallas Green Bay. And of course, the media will be happy because Dallas will advance. I'll tell you one thing. I'm not joking. I would like to see that rematch next. Like it'll probably be Sunday again. Uh, Detroit at Dallas. That would be very interesting. That would be interesting. I mean, I said before, I say it again. If it's Miami and the Ravens next week, I'm gonna do that again because it's Miami. But if it's the Ravens against, let's say, the it can't be the Chiefs. If it's the Ravens versus the Texans, I may do it because I know how tough the Texans are now. I'll probably do the point I'm making is if Green Bay loses next week, I'll do the AFC next week. And I'll do Dallas Detroit if that's the game. I'll do that. I'm not doing San Francisco because I know they're gonna run through the Rams, bro. Cowboys play the Packers, Sean. And me and Raven, we're looking forward to this. Let me put it up for me and Raven because Raven loves the way it looks. I got another one, Raven, that should be up tomorrow. You're gonna love. It's love on one side, Dak on the other, over AT&T Stadium. It looks beautiful, bro.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll put that up tomorrow. Raven loves
The light skin bowl of North Texas. Them two pretty niggas. They so pretty. They gonna go ahead and kiss each other. Watch.
Coach Mace, aka MVP, and Brother Raven, aka Bobby Lashley.
Mate, you sure that other thumbnail you got some type of aura coming off of love? You have sun rays coming off his hair and stuff. That pineapple looking so good. Yeah, he look like a pineapple, especially with that Green Bay helmet on. Golly. Look at him. Look at him.
He got the, Bobby Lashley got the street profits.
I mean, look at Dak. Dak got that expression of that Montez Ford. Shout out to him and Bianca. If rumors are true, congratulations, Bianca. Enjoy your break. All right. Peace out to you, Montel. All right, congratulations. So, look at the odd Dak. Look straight at love. Look at love. Trying to look like he got some light skin rage. Get up out of here, man.
Who's screwed? Who's screwed, Jim? Jim said someone's screwed. I'm looking at it again, and I don't. I know Miami's playing, guys. I got you with Miami. You know that. I just ordered Peacock just about an hour ago. I got the package just to do the game up here on Saturday night.
How much?
$5.99 a month.
It's $5.99. You can, if anyone that's haven't signed up, you can go ahead and do a trial. Because I mean, a lot of people are not happy that they did this. So I think they will not be doing this next season.
Shit, I ain't paying no $6 for no.
Yeah. I think the FCC is gonna come down on the NFL on that.
The struggle is real over here.
Mike McCarthy, Mike McCarthy, he has to get to the Super Bowl to keep his job.
Yeah, he has to.
Sad, but
I got radio. Who's gonna be the Saturday?
That's fucking crazy.
Jerry. Let's say for instance, if Mike can get us to the NFC Championship, I think that may give him. That one more year with us. But it has to be. It does. We got to progress. We can't do this first. One time in and boom, we out. We done this shit too much.
I totally agree. Agree.
Hey, fellas, how are you?
Hey, what's up, bro?
What's up, brother?
What's up,
At
Tony?
the same time, look how many coaches we have gone through, dude. You go through this many coaches and say McCarthy doesn't make it and he's gone. We got to start over with a fresh coach, and this coach got to stick with us for 10 years or so to get over all these other coaches.
Raven, what you're talking about, I kind of wish the NFLPA or the NFL as a whole had like a coaching, like a development. You know how they have a developmental program for their players?
Yeah.
They should do that for coaches too, so they can have like a filter system. Like if their current coach leaves, they have someone already in place to replace that coach. Like I think that's what hurts certain franchises, like the Cowboys and stuff like that, or in general the NFL, because they don't have a developmental program for coaches to the franchises set up a program like that to develop coaches within their franchise, so they don't like you see with the NBA. That's how like the perfect example is Eric Spoelstra for the Heat and stuff like that. He developed in that system and he rose up through the ranks. That's how the NFL should do it. Like the NBA doesn't and these. Is it harder for the NFL to do it, Uncle, you think? That's why they don't do a program like that?
NFL don't do that because they like the hot thing. Like, they go for who's hot. Like, the Lions offensive coordinator. That's the guy. See what this cocksucker did? What's his kid's name? Ben Johnson? Yeah. His starting rate, because he knows people need coaches, is $15 million a year. Well, guess what, Ben? There's some big, heavy hitters now who want to coach again. Vrabel, Belichick wants to catch Shula. He is not taking time off. Okay.
How about? Do you think Saban really is retiring, or do you think he tries to go to the NFL and coach a person like a Justin Herbert?
Yeah, but the problem with that is with Pete Carroll, he likes the running game too much.
Guys like him and like Carroll like the running game. They're obsessed with the running game and stuff.
Yeah,
like that.
You need somebody like Jim Harbaugh, but there are rumors that he wants to get back at the Niners twice a year. He may go to Seattle.
People don't realize, man. Defensive coordinators as head coaches is going the way of the dinosaur. Man.
It's true.
Yeah, no, and I've said this. I said this in the chat earlier. The rumors is one of the top candidates for the Bama job is DeMeco Ryans.
I heard the same thing that came out tonight. Yep.
And it's from Feinbaum, who covers the ACC. And
I heard the same thing. Same thing.
Yeah. Do you think that's a good move for Bama, having a guy like DeMeco?
He's one of them. So, and look what he did. This is Houston the last 3 years to this year. 4-12, 3-13, and 3-13, 3-14. They won the division last week because they hit on a franchise quarterback and a pretty damn good coach.
Yeah, and I think honestly, Belichick would fit. Like, I think Belichick would stay in that AFC to stick it to the Patriots, and maybe I can't believe I'm saying this. I can see him going to the Chargers or maybe the Texans.
No, because Belichick wants wins. The Chargers, yeah, I would agree with that. But I still think, and the only man who will do this is Jerry Jones. They blow it Sunday or next week. I could see Jerry just giving that man $30 million and let the Cowboys do the personnel, because the Dallas Cowboys draft tremendously the last 10, 12 years. He just go out there and coach and get the Cowboys where they want to be, champions.
So, is it hard? Like, is there certain franchises that you would be okay with him, like a guy like Belichick or Harbaugh, taking over the drafting? Maybe like a team like if the Tennessee Titans hire a person like Harbaugh or someone like that, or a place like Jacksonville or Tampa, that would be fine for him taking control of that whole front office, drafting the way he wants. Guys like
I'm pretty sure when it comes to Belichick got a whole folder of secret drone tapes of watching kids coming up from high school. He's like, oh yeah, let me take over the draft.
No, that's what I'm saying. Do you think guys like Belichick and Harbaugh want full control and being the GM and the head coach and stuff like that?
Harbaugh does. Belichick just wants to break Shula's record. Like, if Dallas gives him the money, he don't care about control. Plus, Dallas got good personnel. Dallas will get him the players he wants. His job is to take the Cowboys over the hump, and then after that, maybe a dynastic run in Dallas.
Over my dead body, Bill Belichick becomes the Dallas Cowboys head coach. It is not happening.
He McCarthy lose Sunday, Raven. You're going to be hearing it all next week.
You will hear an epic tirade. You will probably have to kick me off your panel, and you will think, "Oh my God, Raven got possessed like
No, I'll
LaShawn."
let you go
So,
off. I'll let you go off. I'll let you go.
I know, just like Ice Bowl, I
And,
say no, but we getting the Ice Bowl this weekend. No, Belichick as a coach, no,
and
no.
D'Amico, man, D'Amico.
I got a perfect place to redeem himself for his previous run there. How about him going
Atlanta.
to Cleveland?
Why he's gonna go to Cleveland and Kevin Stefanski is gonna be the coach of the year? Why he's gonna go there? Cleveland's
no, but what I'm saying, if let's say Kevin gets eliminated by the team, let's say who's facing the Browns?
Oh, I don't think that coach is going to have anything to worry about losing his job.
No.
No,
Hold on. Wait a minute, man, Zano.
Jimmy
Man,
Haslam has
hold
a
up.
track record of hiring coaches, no matter how well they firing coaches, no matter how well they do.
Back up, man, Zano. Who are you talking about going to Cleveland?
Belichick.
Man, you're fucking crazy. You're out of your mind.
Why?
Because Kevin Stefanski is going to be coach of the year.
And Belichick's already been in Cleveland.
But what I'm asking is, knowing the track record of a guy like Haslam, no matter if this guy's going to be coach of the year, let's say they get eliminated in the first round, you don't think a guy like Haslam with his track record of firing coaches, you don't think he fires him right?
You don't fire the coach of the year.
I can say right now, if he wins Saturday afternoon, he's going to get a 5-year extension.
No doubt.
No, if he loses. No, I'm saying the other way. If he loses.
He's still going to be in Cleveland. Cleveland has never been this good since the Browns. Stefanski's not going anywhere.
That's why I'm asking the question. Knowing Mace knows what I'm talking about. Haslam has a track record of doing something stupid and firing the coach, no matter how well he does.
Tony, I'm going to say right now, the Bucks are on notice, not the Browns. Browns have 4 quarters. I'll tell you what's going to be on notice. Cleveland goes far, and I think Cleveland can win the whole thing, by the way. If they go like the way I think they will cut Deshaun Watson. I swear to God.
No, you don't think that's going to hurt their salary cap because they guarantee him that.
Haslam doesn't care.
You don't think? Oh, okay. Jimmy doesn't care?
No, he doesn't.
It is no way Belichick will be back in Cleveland. Oh my God. You're out of your mind, man.
No, I use the Cleveland Browns as a
use that as an example.
Yeah, no, because the reason why I said Cleveland is because he had a horrible stint before. Don't you think he would want to redeem himself and try to win a Super Bowl with a team like Cleveland? Because he started his career.
Belichick in Cleveland was too horrible. They tore the stadium down around him and they moved to Baltimore. He's not going back to Cleveland.
Calm down, that boy. I know. Calm down. By the way, Kane, I was about to say that next. You read my mind. If McDaniel gets embarrassed Saturday night, don't be surprised if one of those two will end up in Miami.
Oh yeah, no. Belichick in Miami would honestly, he would get full. He can choose whatever core. He could give up our future capital.
No, him and Greer will work well because Greer's father built that dynastic Patriot team, the first 3 Super Bowls.
Man, get rid of Greer, man. I'm tired of that motherfucker.
That was Chris Greer's dad. Him and Belichick will work well.
Get his ass out of here. I'm tired of him.
But if it's Harbaugh here, then Chris Greer is gone. Harbaugh's going to bring his own people. And Stephen Ross will
worn out.
And Stephen Ross will let him do it too.
Yeah, and no. If it's Belichick, he respects Belichick too much to disrespect Belichick like that.
No. He's talking. Keynes is talking about Chris Greer getting him out of there.
Yeah, get his ass out of there.
That's what I'm saying. Knowing Belichick specifically because of his connection with Greer's father, you don't think he would just keep Greer there as a figurehead and Belichick is doing all the drafting?
No. It'll be the other way around. He respects the young boy too much because of his father.
Oh, okay. You don't think you don't think Greer would actually take a step aside?
No, he will work well with Belichick. I'm gonna say it one more time, Tony, because of the late Bobby Greer's father. They will work. He will trust him.
Okay. You think if it's Harbaugh that comes
then
to
Chris
Miami,
Greer's gone. Everybody's gone.
And honestly, I would trust Harbaugh because look at what he did with the 49ers.
They're all rumbling.
But the teams those teams were built by Harbaugh that are in the playoffs now. Let's not forget.
No, Harbaugh's been gone for 10 years.
Okay, yeah, but so realistically, for a guy like Belichick, what team do you think would make sense for him in the NFL? Like, that's not the Chargers.
Dallas.
But Ravens gonna go off if that
Not
happens.
even Dallas.
But a year from now, when they're holding up that Super Bowl trophy, Raven ain't gonna be saying a damn thing but dancing and getting drunk with all those Texas girls down there. That city will shoot fireworks, shoot guns up in the air. Am I right? Raven?
This shit
Oh, yes, that's exactly what will happen. Shooting guns up in the air, fireworks all over the city.
Raven, I got a question for you. Did they did that when the Rangers won the World Series?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't no gun shooting, but it was fireworks. Yeah.
Is it way too late? Is it way too late for a guy like Belichick maybe to replace his boy at Bama and take over that program, or no?
No, he ain't doing that.
He don't want to mess with little kids,
bro. Belichick wants to go where he can break Shula's record.
Right.
The only places he's going to do that is Dallas and the Chargers.
You don't think Seattle's not ready for that? You think?
Rumor is Harbaugh is interested because he wants to go. He wants to stick it to the 49ers twice a year.
We will not get Belichick, but I'm telling you, bro, he ain't coming. He ain't welcome here.
The only realistic place for Belichick to go is the Commanders.
Yeah, I mean, he's not.
No, he ain't gonna catch Shula like that quickly.
He 27 wins.
He might not get it. Why would you want Belichick? Like, really, if your organization, why would you want him? That's my question.
Because of his
I mean, he cheated. He spied on us. That's why I'm like, he ain't ever coming to Dallas.
But remember why Bob Kraft got rid of him today. And 305, you know where I'm going with this. Brady won him without him. He never won without Brady. That's why Bob Kraft got rid of him.
Yeah. No, and it's hilarious that other fan bases if Belichick was doing that for the Cowboys, you wouldn't hear Cowboys, or if he was doing that for the Cincinnati Bengals, you wouldn't hear about their fan bases complaining about Belichick cheating, like Belichick cheating and stuff like that. Because it was done to them. That's
you do know back in 2018, Tony, and Mr. Miami's about to explode laughing. It was a 2-14 Bengal team in Cincinnati where you had the camera crew cheating on the filming the Bengal team.
No. What I'm saying,
yeah.
But you know where I'm coming from. If he was doing that cheating for their franchise, they wouldn't be complaining because it's interest. They're pissed off.
No, we wouldn't even allow that. No. You forget, no. Texas got a lot of honor behind it. No, we don't play that shit.
Irregardless, cheating is cheating, man.
Yeah.
Whether it was for the Bengals
like
or
that,
not.
bro.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, fan bases complaining that Belichick is cheating. They would look over if he's bringing them Super Bowls. Is what I'm saying.
No.
Look the other way. I think Tony's right.
Kick his ass straight up out of here.
Yeah, I bet you if he did it for the Chargers, they'll sweep it under the rug. Spanos.
Yeah, the Chargers would.
I won't even argue with that on Manzano, man. Shit, Bengals fans, man, you can cheat all day for a Super Bowl win, man. Get out of here.
I think the Bengals are going to. By the way, I think the Bengals are gonna come back next year strong again, bro.
Yeah, man.
Who's the most like in the playoffs right now, Uncle? Who's the team that you? Not the top teams. Is there like a wild card team that you think that nobody's talking about that can go all the way?
Cleveland.
No, Cleveland. Everybody thinks they can go. A whole bunch of media members on NFL Network are saying they believe Cleveland can do it, go all the way.
I don't listen to those people, but I'll say Cleveland.
How about you?
The other team I would say, I can see Pittsburgh too if they beat the Bills. Make a run. You know they're
Can you
not
see a
afraid
team
to
like the
win.
Can you see a team like the Rams in the NFC go all the way?
Yeah, I can see the Rams. I
too.
can see Green Bay too, but I'm not going to be biased up here, so I'll say the Rams. I also say Tampa if they beat the Eagles, because a lot of those Super Bowl players are still there. They know how to win.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a lock for the only team I think it's a lock for is the Niners. That's it. But they could slip up too.
Yeah, no. The reason why I can't. The reason why I'm saying I understand the receivers are trash in Kansas City, but Patrick Mahomes is the X factor there. He can carry that team to the like.
How he's going to carry the team, man? I don't know when his receivers drop the ball every time.
Okay, I see what you're saying, but can you?
That's why I'm picking Miami to beat them Saturday night, because
I don't trust
Miami
Miami to
receivers
go
catch
in
the
there
ball.
and that.
This game is this
See, Uncle, I don't. You have way too much faith. Like I can't really trust.
That boy dropped. Yeah, go ahead, Tony.
No, I don't have the Dolphins. I don't have faith in the Dolphins to go in that cold, that horrendous weather and play well. Because
Shit, I do.
No, because McDaniel, he wants to throw the ball. He's not focusing on the running game. That's why he lost these last two games. He was so focused on.
And by the way, Tony's right. I don't trust Tua in that weather, but it ain't gonna be a high-scoring game. It's gonna be too cold for both sides of the team. It's gonna come down to someone's gonna f up.
Yeah, and Mahomes,
That's
we know
true,
damn
too.
well Mahomes is not going to fuck up like that. Do a massive fuck up unless it's one of the receivers fumbling the ball and stuff
He
like
messed
that.
up
Probably
on
be Tua.
Christmas Day. That's Mahomes messed up Christmas Day.
Yeah, Uncle. Let's. So you think McDaniel gets fired if we get blown? Like if we lose to the Chiefs, even if it's a close game?
Yeah, it could happen. Look at the names who are out here right now. You think that young coach in Detroit, Ben Johnson's happy right now? Pete Carroll, Mike Vrabel, who I think is a little overrated, Belichick and Harbaugh? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I think Harbaugh. For me, Harbaugh either. The two teams I look at for Harbaugh are, like you said, Miami if McDaniel leaves, or the Chargers.
I don't think, I'm going to be dead honest, if they fall on their face Saturday night, bro, you better believe when they get back to South Florida, Ross is going to have those talks.
Yeah, you better damn believe it. Like the delusional fan base doesn't want to, like the delusional Dolphins fan base doesn't want to hear it, but you know Ross and that new owner that he just sold minority stake to will probably clean house. They don't care that Greer got them this team and stuff like that. They were, and didn't Ross say he wants to win a Super Bowl before he dies?
He wants, now is down to win a playoff game. He wins Saturday. If Miami wins Saturday night, they've had a hell of a season. And like Itest said earlier tonight, he was up here. No one's going to care what they do against Baltimore. They lose by 100, so what? Then now, beginning in March, they can start thinking about seriously getting to the Super Bowl. They lose this game Saturday night, then hey,
So you think the Dolphins win in spite of Tua, Uncle, or because
Yes,
of Tua?
yes.
Wait, in spite of him?
In spite of it, yes.
Oh. Yeah, no,
Yeah, I do.
but you can understand my hesitancy to believe that.
Of course. I read what you said earlier when you said you don't give an F that he was voted the best passer. Yeah, I laughed at it when I read it. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, no, that's a feather in the cap for his idiotic fan base.
You ain't lying about that. Tua might be smart with the ball this week. I totally agree. I'd be surprised if he throws a pick. Yeah, I agree with that. I think this is a game of nutrition. 30 minus 30-degree wind chill.
Yeah,
for this
no,
Saturday night.
I think we talked about this earlier in the week, Uncle. I think my prediction came true about the weather being that cold. Because remember,
It's bad in Kansas City, bro. Dude, did you make that phone call 305?
I'm gonna talk to her Saturday.
Okay. Fucking Sunday a major snowstorm in Kansas City. Monday night, 13 degrees with minus 10-degree wind chill. You might as well let them play Saturday night. So if the Dolphins win or lose, they get out of there safely, bro.
It's gonna be below zero, bro, at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, bro. Gotta get them out of there, bro.
Hey, Uncle, could I say something? I have a friend whose family's hardcore Chiefs fans actually, and his grandfather right now is dealing with he's dealing with throat cancer right now. He just got diagnosed 2 weeks ago with throat cancer. Could we send prayers out to him?
Prayers up, man.
Prayers up, bro. And I was telling the Miami guys up here earlier tonight, Manzano wasn't up here for it, but Jaime Jasquez and Jimmy Butler in the new American Express commercial.
No, honestly, this kid Hawkhead, the more I see this kid play,
it's Jaime.
Yeah, Jaime. No, I said Jaime Hawkes. Yeah, the more I see him, Uncle, I can't believe I'm saying this. I see a little bit of Manu in him. Do you see that with him?
A little bit of who?
Manu. Ginobili.
I don't know. I just know I saw him in the tournament in the Final Four, and I was very impressed with him.
And this Jokic kid is that Jokic kid is getting better and better the more we see him too.
He's a good player.
Gems.
Yeah, no, and people and honestly, I would rather try to win a championship with this team than giving too much. The teams who have Donovan Mitchell and the other point guard that they're saying we're gonna trade for, Uncle. They're gonna want Hawkes or Jovic. I'm fine with keeping Jovic and Hawkes with how well they're playing. I don't want to. It's gonna screw up our chemistry.
I haven't watched the Heat. I saw a little bit of them last night. Did they beat? Did they win last night?
The Thunder.
No, we lost.
They lost by 13.
Nah.
Yeah, Thunder's a good team. I told you guys that. I told you guys about Oklahoma City. It's going to be good, and they're showing it this year. They hit on too many of those number one draft picks, bro. But Miami, this is good for Miami, but they finally got a player from the draft and not from Kmart. It's good for Miami.
Yeah, no, and honestly, I think what's going to happen, me and you talked about this, the NBA draft is going to be the next 3 or 5 years, actually, is going to be all in the top 20 to 25 players is all going to be international. There's not going to be a lot of high school players or college players. It's going to be mainly international guys. The next.
By the way, Tony, Comandante Lou and Jims is giving your family prayers.
Thank you. It's a family friend. Thank you, guys.
I think human beings first, fellas.
is it going to be cold up there where you guys are, like for the Buffalo game?
I'm not there, bro. Buffalo is at the border of the United States, so in Buffalo, on Sunday, it's supposed to be nice.
Dang.
So you actually, it's not that you trust the team, you trust Mike Tomlin's coaching, Uncle, that you think it's possible that the Steelers actually upset.
It wouldn't surprise me, bro.
And you're saying, did you say earlier in the stream that they might fire McDermott in Buffalo?
No, I didn't say that lately, but I think Buffalo. I think what he's done for Buffalo is he's saved grace. Because you know me, I wrote Buffalo off all year long, bro. And I'm gonna say something you guys upset. But being honest, I still cannot believe 305. You ready with me right now?
I'm listening.
All right, get ready, because 305 knows how I feel. I cannot believe when that Green Bay game ended at the Meadowlands and Raven was ripping me an asshole. I went in my kitchen, got me a sip of Pepsi Cola, and I looked at my TV in my living room, and I saw Hopkins making a big play. And I came back in here, and I said to everybody, there is drama in Miami. And I said to 305, Tennessee is driving for the lead. And 305 was stunned like I was. I cannot believe on December the 14th, let me make sure that was the right day, my birthday. On December the 11th, the Miami Dolphins had a 3-game lead on the Bills. I cannot believe they blew the division. I still can't believe it.
That number 1 seed, and then we had the number 2 seed.
I'll say it again. They win Saturday night. They win Saturday night. To me, the season's over. They did what they needed to do, win a playoff game for the first time in 24 years. I'll be very happy up here Saturday night if they do that. Shit, I may take this show to 3 a.m., 4 a.m., like the good old days if they do that.
Yeah, sure has been a long time.
Shit, I remember exactly where I was when they won that damn game, bro.
2008.
I mean, I'm not gonna be. I'm not. I mean, for me, if Cowboys have to make it to the NFC. I don't even care.
The NFC title game, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't care about wild card. I mean, I don't care about divisional playoffs. It's the championship. We got to get there. At that point, that's when you'll see me ecstatic and nervous.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable where I'm sitting as a Bengals fan today. Like, it's really unbelievable for real.
Yeah, because your franchise broke through for the 4th time. Is it 3rd or 4th time?
This would be, I think it's the 3rd time. 3rd time.
Yeah, you guys broke through, and you got a young quarterback gets hurt now. I got to put Burrow in the brittle category until he gets his act straight health-wise.
Yeah, no doubt.
Healthy, you guys are Super Bowl championship contender. No doubt.
And now, looking at other franchises, and they're like, man, we just need a Super Bowl. It's like, man, like.
I think next year it's gonna be Cincinnati's time.
To be a Bengals fan, we're actually relaxed, man. That's all you can hope for is just to get to a Super Bowl.
What makes you
to win it is something completely entirely like.
Well, you're Bengals fan. Here's the thing you're happy about: that your second string quarterback balled out, and you ended up over 500.
Yeah,
that's a win to me.
No doubt, it definitely is. It definitely is.
I mean, if I'm a Bengal fan right now, you got the attitude of, yeah, we ripped the Niners' ass. Okay, we didn't beat the Ravens because our quarterback got hurt in the 3rd quarter.
Right.
But we sure beat the shit out of the Browns, so we're good.
They beat Buffalo this year too.
Yeah, they beat Buffalo and healthy. Yep.
Yeah. But especially the Cowboys. But to see the Cowboys ain't been to a Super Bowl in how long now? Like it's the most ironic shit to me as a Bengals fan. I love the Cowboys, But damn, like the Cowboys really need to get to a Super Bowl now. Like this fucking hey, this is crazy.
Dallas, Miami, the Raiders.
Yeah,
They're overdue. The Niners, 29 years since they won a Super Bowl. It's ridiculous. Redskins, 33 years since they won a Super Bowl.
and these are household franchises we talking
Exactly.
about.
And that puzzles me. I mean, Miami, I know they're a nut. I know they're at. Okay, they can't hit a barn side of a barn. I know their issues. But the Raiders, again, a team that lives in the past, that doesn't understand that it's not cute to take dumbass penalties and miss on draft picks. That's not cute at all. And to a degree, no, Raven will agree with this. Cowboys been in that too for a long time with the decisions Jared Jones used to make. Ever since, and I said earlier, his son and the draft guru Cowboys had, Cowboys are on the right course. The question is, I think they picked the wrong call. I do, Raven. I love you, bro. But I'm being real with you. You lose Sunday, bro.
But let's be honest though, McCarthy was never the guy.
No, he wasn't.
You know why you know why Jared Jones hired him? Because McCarthy doesn't like the spotlight. McCarthy's one of these guys. I'll coach offense. I'll prep up the boys. I'll take care of the football. You can have the limelight, Jared. And that's what Jared likes. Raven knows this. You know this as Cowboy fan. As long as
McCarthy, he's not all for the spotlight.
Who?
No, he's not. He's not all for the spotlight at all, McCarty.
No, he just wants to coach now.
But that's what the Cowboys need. Jim. They need a Jimmy. They need Jim Harbaugh. That's the type of personality the Cowboys need.
No, our Cowboys team, we'd probably jump Jim Harbaugh. We would probably jump him in the locker room if he try to raise his voice at us. We do need a Jimmy Johnson though. Harbaugh, we don't fuck Jim Harbaugh. I never liked him. I'm still bitter, that boy. I'm still bitter versus Jim Harbaugh.
Raven's right about one thing. I think the Cowboys putting Jimmy in the Ring of Honor has made them full circle again.
Yeah, I mean that was exercising a big deal. I mean that's the best thing. Now we can finally put that behind us.
I agree.
That literally was what was dragging us for all these damn years.
I know 305 don't want to hear this. I'm that serious. If Wednesday morning they fire McDaniel if they lose Saturday night and this guy hires Belichick, to me the Dolphins have gone full circle. Because the coach who Belichick reminds me of, if you take out the cheating, he reminds me a lot of Don Shula. He does.
Or Buddy Ryan.
Nah, he ain't Buddy. He ain't no bounty guy, bro. Then again, in 2007, he did put 50 points, 60 points up on everybody, including the Bills.
He put 50 points on the Bills, 50-60-10.
Yeah, bro.
In Buffalo.
Remember how they nuked us in Miami?
Yeah, they beat it like 49 to 21.
The Randy Moss years.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
It was
Belichick ran it up in those years. Facts. Yep, it's true. Belichick ran that shit up, bro. But yeah, I think the Cowboys, Ravens, right. They have gone full circle.
I ain't forgot about that. The 99 yards. Tom Brady threw 99 yards to a 99-yard touchdown.
Yep, Wes Welker.
Monday Night Football.
Yep.
Benny Sapp got released the next day.
Sure did.
So yeah, Jimmy's in the ring now, which is a great thing. But my question is the curse over? Because the football guy, the football guys don't take too kindly to that, man.
You're gonna find out for Dallas, bro. Because if Dallas loses Sunday or next week to the Lions, telling you, something tells me too that, and I'm not just saying this. Something tells me that McCarthy's not gonna last, especially with Belichick out there, bro. I think that's the worst thing that happened to a lot of these coaches out here. Belichick, Vrabel, what's his face is out here, Pete Carroll.
And that one coach, Arthur, Atlanta.
Yeah, you know that clown is gone.
Like, for the Cowboys to hire Belichick, man, it seems like deja vu to me. Like, for real.
Well, like Parcells, right?
Like Belichick is a less entertaining Parcells.
Exactly. But your owner wants to win now.
Yeah, owner don't want Belichick, bro. I'm gonna tell you that. No, we don't want him. You keep that little old New England trash somewhere else. It ain't gonna come to Texas. I don't care if he's trying to work for us or not. No, we don't want him. You're talking about an arch nemesis, Mace. I mean, for real. That's not happening here. I can tell you that now. It's not happening.
Right.
People in Dallas would roast and other Jerry Jones so bad that he would go off in exile. And they would protest buying tickets. If he our own coach, but no.
Okay.
And the Cowboys already have a way. It's the Cowboy way. Like, why would you bring the Patriot way to Dallas? Like, just don't make no sense.
Absolutely. We would be like, hell no. Don't think so. That ain't gonna work down here. What makes you think he likes it here? He don't even visit here.
I never said it, boys. That it was just mentioned, dropped last week.
Yeah.
And you know,
Sean Payton likes Dallas more than Bill Belichick. Sean Payton knows his way around Dallas.
If you want to buy out Sean Payton from the Walmart family, you can do it. I got the money.
I hope Jerry does. Shoot. It's either Sean Payton or Deion Sanders I want as my head coach.
Cowgirls have had a losing way since the 90s. Come on, Dante Lewis.
Like, I don't give a fuck. Look, it's been all these years. Get the fuck over it. God damn, it's 2020 motherfucking foe. Are y'all still gonna bring that 90s shit over with? I'm done with that. God damn.
We gotta put it in.
Let the motherfucker stay retired. Fuck that shit. We don't give a fuck about what happened in the 90s. Now the curse from the 90s is done. I still talking about that bullshit. Fuck out there. I don't give a fuck about that shit. The fuck your team to do? Ain't doing shit. Ain't showing up at Super Bowls. Fuck out of here. You ain't showing up just as much. We ain't showing up.
Raven, you do know Commandante Lewis is a big Steeler fan. And you know the Steelers got privilege too.
I don't care about no damn Steelers. Fuck the Steelers. Fuck Tomlin. Fuck Glorilla. Fuck
the Cowboys.
Glorilla. Yeah, Glorilla's a big
yellow and green. Fuck anybody wearing yellow.
Raven said everything I was thinking. Like,
man, fuck the Cowboys.
Look, Case. Y'all just go ahead and make sure y'all got y'all thermals on, because y'all about to get that. Y'all about to get that Kevin Samuels winter is coming for y'all. If I were you, I'll just say prayers.
Fuck the Cowboys.
We got space heaters.
I can't wait to see how pineapples on the space heater. Watch the. Well, I mean, we're gonna see. Why he gonna be trembling?
You don't worry about Green Bay, because on Green Bay, no, I can't stand Green Bay. No.
I think we're gonna take our frustrations out on Green Bay. It's gonna be a penalty-heavy game.
And guess who has that game too? I knew Fox was gonna snatch that game up, man. Green Bay, Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
That's Fox all day, right?
Mm-hmm.
To die in Green Bay.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a dang good game. You know, I don't know. I don't know if it'll be a shootout. I think it's gonna be. I mean, I think it's gonna be a tight game. So we probably even looking at a low scoring game, which I really hate.
It
I don't
better
like
be a low scoring game because I worry for Dallas if it is a shootout.
Yeah. Yeah, because anybody get up on us, Dak is not a comeback. Then again,
all you got to do is close out CD. After that, it's a wrap.
Oh, Lamb, yeah.
Green Bay got a plethora, and then that evil spirit gonna be at the Cowboy game. To Aaron Rodgers.
Let me see where my Oak Cliff thoughts at. Maybe we just send them on over to the Green Bay Packers hotels and we get them all.
Ownership of Chicago has already transferred to Jordan Love. Don't let Dallas be next.
Nah, we got them. We gonna beat them. And Mace, on that plane trip back home, Love is gonna feel defeated. He should, because it's just beginner's luck. It happens, rookie. See you next season. But you're not gonna come out. You're not gonna come out with a W, bro. You're not. If you do come out of the W, good luck getting to that airport, because you're not gonna get to that airport.
If Jordan Love start winging it all over the yard, man, that might get up. I'm just saying.
Damn. Oh, people at Cowboys say would be so bad.
Dak ain't gonna be able to keep up.
Damn weather, and y'all still the loss. Fuck you, Jerry Jones.
Because Dak ain't gonna be able to keep up. I don't think he is. Man.
I think it will.
Not if CD covered all game, double covered all game.
I think we got it.
What other option is there?
Oh, we'll pull some trick plays. I think they are expecting CD already to be, triple coverage and whatnot. So I don't think he's going to actually be a big factor in this upcoming game.
Dallas going to need another option. For sure. Gallup better show up for somebody.
I mean, CB is just like a Irvin, and Irvin in this final year, he was. I mean, damn, that brother was like triple coverage all the time. So, yeah. But Aikman did have his then Romo. They always had their side dude. So we'll see what Dak does. As long as he's not throwing no picks. Well, if I see 3 picks, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad.
Don't let Aaron Jones break loose for anything either, man. 20, 30 yards, yeah.
30 fucking yards, 30, 40 yards. No missed tackles.
Green Bay is highly motivated for this game. For real. They better be.
They're going to be highly motivated to lose, because once again, they're coming into our town bringing this bad weather with them. But this time, we ready. The Black Hat Cowboys is going to be at that Cowboy Stadium this time. So get ready. It's going to be some fights in the parking lot. You Packer fans, come on down here and chill. We're going to have a good time. Don't start no shit. Won't be no shit. Because your ass ain't going to be able to run in that parking lot when ice come down. I'm tell you that. You can't run. You can't run. You can't. You're gonna fall. You're gonna slip and fall. Your kneecaps gonna be busted.
Laurel coming up here. I got you, Laurel. Right, Laurel.
I mean, for all we know, the Cowboys may just blow out the Packers, and the Packers may just have to spend the night at Cowboy Stadium and wait for the road conditions to get better again and DFW Airport to open up so they can get back home.
For you, Raven. If Green Bay,
I got a question.
If Packer Airlines have to fly their equipment people to get them out of there, they'll do it.
Hey man,
they can, but they ain't gonna be able to come in the DFW Airport if it's shut down.
Mace, look, I told y'all where I was yesterday. Man, how do they do it, bro? Do they just they just hire just random people to clean all that snow off the fucking runway, all the snow out the stadium? I mean, how do they actually do that?
At the airport? Oh yeah. I mean, you got a 24/7 crew. that's sitting there. The fire department is sitting there. But when what's coming, we shut it down. There is no cleanup. We more concerned about de-icing.
Raven. You know how it is in Texas. We'll just shut it down like ain't nothing happening. We get it.
We shut it down. Yeah, bro. I mean, only thing we concerned about is de-icing the planes. But at that point, we can only de-ice at a certain point. And what's coming, we are not going to be de-icing planes. I'm like I said, they are literally probably going to spend the night here.
Man, bro. Well, I've been working the last couple of days. I've been in the company car, bro. I got to scrape fucking snow and shit off the windshield and all that bullshit, man. It's fucking miserable, bro. That's how the fuck do y'all live like that every fucking man? It's been horrible, bro. Like it's fucked up, man. Like goddamn.
We don't like no damn snow. I don't care about having no white Christmas. I don't want no ice on the road. We Texas boys. We don't like this shit. And Green Bay bringing all this shit down here. Yeah, we aggravated. We got cabin fever up in this bitch. We locked in our houses and shit, frozen in. Yeah, and Green Bay funky Packers enjoying it. They gonna talk about, this is nothing.
Hey, we can handle this. Hey, dog, this dude ready for Dak to disappoint again, bro. Real all that shit you talking.
Lauro, you just go to church and keep praying for your CJ Stroud, okay?
Hey man, I might have to start going back to church because of he's a Jesus Christ ass nigga. I love him, bro. I love him. I'm going to church Sunday, bro.
Oh man, it's been a minute since I've been to a Houston church, bro. You took me back. You took me back in that comment, bro.
Jim's hot in Texas right now, family.
Yeah, it's even cold in Texas, bro.
It's
like
crazy,
real talk, it's cold everywhere, bro. Like.
Damn, okay, so yeah, right now we're about to dip because there's going to be the first half. This isn't the actual Arctic Blast. The first half is actually rolling in tonight, overnight, and we're going to wake up tomorrow. We're going to have 20 to 40 mile per hour gust winds. It's going to feel like the wind chill is actually in the teens. It's going to feel, actually below 30 degrees. We begin dropping. Yeah, and then Saturday at 6 p.m., the actual front comes into Dallas, and precipitation as we get to Sunday, it hits. It hits at close of the Cowboys game or second half of the Cowboys game. I'm predicting it's going to be second half.
I have a question. If you were the Cleveland Browns, would you rather be in Cleveland with all that snow and ice and all that shit, or be down in Texas with a dome?
They would rather be in Cleveland.
They would rather be in Cleveland because they love their fans that much. They will take that chance playing in 10-degree weather.
They would. Yeah,
and Midwest cities are built for cold weather.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, so y'all like driving 10 miles an hour to y'all destination and shit, because if you don't, you might be in an embankment flipped over or something. I mean, hey.
Those good Midwestern people are used to it, Laura.
And I think up there they can put chains on their tires. So remember, Laura, we can't do that down here.
Swing.
Middle of the afternoon, Saturday.
I'm stuck.
Central Point shuts down, then it gets cold inside. Here you go. Come on down to Hills.
Oh my God! Hey man, I'm a Texas boy. I'm not used to this bullshit, bro. Like real talk. Like, hey man, I hate this shit, bro. Like real talk. I mean, some people like it, like knocking snow, dust, and shit off your fucking front lawn, and having snow plows, and man,
yeah, people can't drive. People think they can drive, but they can't drive.
That's why I laugh at y'all. I laugh at Texans and Floridians when y'all talk about cold weather. I laugh at.
Tell me about it, that boy. Tell me about it.
Laugh all you want to. We hate this shit. This thing, I mean, the next 2 months, January and February, is the worst months for us here in Dallas because
I don't put on a hoodie until it hits 32.
Exactly.
What? Are you serious?
Man, I got a hoodie on.
Dude, I'm wearing a hoodie on now. I've been wearing a hoodie since November.
Bro, a couple of weeks ago, it was 24 degrees. Bro, a couple of weeks ago, it was 24 degrees. I went to the store. You know what I wore? I wore my Dolphin pullover. Just a pullover and a T-shirt underneath, bro.
Man, keep on being hard. That's what's up. Keep on being hard. That's cool. Hey man, they do laugh at us, but you know what? Hey, look, I be laughing when it's like November and like 82 degrees around here.
Right.
Because
When it
y'all
come to
already,
heat,
man.
when it come to heat, y'all got that all day. 100, 110, 120. That's all y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all got it. When it comes to the heat, y'all got it. Like I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, 110 degrees.
Hey, but that shit y'all be doing, like having snow plows actually got to shovel shit out your driveway every morning. Man, y'all can have that, bro. Like that's for the birds, bro. Real talk.
Salt trucks
You know
all
what?
morning.
Every
mornings
person
with the salt trucks. Yeah, salt
every
trucks.
person I know who's moved from up north and came down south, they all say, "Man, I will never miss doing that shit ever again." They all say it. They would never miss
that
it.
boy. You said a key thing. You said salt trucks. Now you can't put salt trucks on Texas roads. We got asphalt.
New York, we got more sanitation. Soon as they hear that the snow is coming here and it's big snow, those salt trucks are over.
Nope. Yeah, but ain't no salt. Ain't no salt coming on no Texas road. That's a felony.
You know what? The funny thing is like it's kind of crazy because the whole entire country is going through it right now. So we all feeling what's going on. Everybody getting some right now. Everybody.
I mean, when we hosted the Super Bowl, we had to call Oklahoma to borrow their snow plows.
Driveway, they don't clear the snow all that road. Facts. Lou's right about that.
What did Lou
say? Yeah, and just like just like when that winter storm, that winter storm was the perfect example saying how we can handle that. We can't handle nothing like that. A 70. Well, we didn't have no 71. We had like 170, 100. It was like 100 some odd car pile up in Fort Worth.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why they say Dallas might never get a Super Bowl again, bro. Because y'all had a
bro. That was we had to call Oklahoma. Can we borrow your snow plows? We did not ever think to see something like that come in. Thank you, Green Bay and Pittsburgh. Don't you ever play a Super Bowl here again.
Well, let me tell you, the year of the Seahawks Super Bowl was here. The entire week, it was 20 degrees, 18 degrees, snowing. On Super Bowl Sunday, kickoff, 54 degrees and cool. And like, you know how the corporate people party Super Bowl? They were all pissed off. And they were saying, we'll never come back here again. And Roger Goodell said,
"It gotta be a dome, bro. It gotta be a dome. Wherever it is, it gotta be a dome. I mean, even in Dallas, however, man, bro, you can't have all those people spending that money not to be able to spend money though. So I'm just saying,
Super Bowls, Vegas this year. The 49ers play next year, and then the year after that, it's in LA. But in the beginning of the next decade, they will definitely put one in Lambeau Field.
Hell no, mate. You got like
hell no. That's why you got polar vortexes dropping them out that son of a bitch. No, it ain't gonna ever happen, bro.
I told you guys.
Hell no.
I told you guys. IBM is moving their headquarters there. There's another tech company's moving there. A big tech company. They are building big time hotels in Green Bay already. They're gonna have to draft there next year. They are building hotels there already, getting ready for a Super Bowl. And the league wants it.
Boy, this guy Mason letting his Jordan Love like goddamn
Has
love
nothing
go
to do with
overboard. No, sir.
Dude, Laro, he may not be on the team next year. I'm not talking about Jordan Love. These are facts. They are building big time hotels right now as we speak in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
But you know what? Lambeau doesn't have like the infrastructure to hold all those people anyway.
What are you talking about?
I heard like it's like one way in, one way out. It's a small town. Lambeau is not really like thing. So I mean, I don't think Lambeau gonna have a Super Bowl. I mean, I get it, Mace. I mean,
it's not me, bro. I'm just telling you what they're saying. I'm getting this from Packer people. I'm not getting this from. I want to hear this. I'm not going to Green Bay. So it doesn't affect me one way or another.
Hey, hold up, man. The NFL will not do it. You know why? Because when Cincinnati built their new stadium, did they have one in Cincinnati, bro?
No,
Man,
but
ain't nobody
don't
fucking
have
with
it.
that
Cincinnati,
snow,
bro.
bro.
No, but
Ain't
Cincinnati's
nobody
not.
fucking with that snow,
Cincinnati's
bro.
not Green Bay.
No, and that boy, don't take this the wrong way. Cincinnati don't have the lure of Lambeau Field.
Exactly.
It's just what
Cincinnati's
it
not
is.
Green Bay.
Exactly. Green Bay, I know, Laura, you're gonna have a hard time believing this. Green Bay is a Lambeau Field's a landmark. People want to go to Lambeau Field. Let me tell you, the Dolphins go there next year. You know how many Dolphin fans are going to go to Green Bay just to see the Dolphins and Lambeau Field?
You know what? You know what? I can't wait until Miami goes to KC this weekend. Man, I'm gonna be laughing my ass off to see
Right,
Tommy
Me too.
Hill and
I'm
all
gonna
those
troll
boys
the
in
hell
that
out of
fucking
y'all,
fucked up weather, bro.
especially that frozen pineapple.
Man,
Now I'm gonna come for you.
I'm gonna be laughing my ass
I'm gonna
off to
come
see
for
those
you
dudes
now.
in that shit, bro. I'm
I'll
gonna be
be on
laughing.
the air.
I'm
Laura,
worried about the Cleveland Browns and the Cowboys.
Yeah, I'm gonna be laughing my ass off to see that, bro. Nobody wants to play in that shit. Nobody wants to play in that shit, bro. Real talk. Nobody.
Where?
Man, do you see what I'm saying? They talking about 30 to 35 like wind gusts right now, bro.
Yeah, and
Man,
it's
gonna be fucked up across America this weekend, bro.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, 40. I mean, yeah, it's gonna mean the 40 miles an hour winds moving into Dallas tonight, overnight. When I wake up to tomorrow, I am not going to enjoy that wind in the morning.
Man, I'm not getting out in that shit. Like,
I mean, that wind. I mean, we had a gust this week, and when that wind hit me, I mean, I am crying like someone slapped the shit out of me.
I feel you, Raven. I'm not getting out in that shit. Like, fuck you.
I'm crying like a motherfucker.
Y'all are
I'm like,
hilarious,
why?
man.
Why? What did we
Y'all are
do
hilarious.
wrong?
Y'all know y'all are hilarious, right?
I mean, I know business goes on as usual.
I mean,
I know it goes on as usual. But man, I'm not going outside in that shit, bro.
Yeah, that boy, you ain't seen I mean, the reason why we freak out like this is a reason. You ain't seen this shit like we done seen here.
You mean to tell me you ain't never stepped out in a foot and a half of snow with some galoshes
Bro, we
on?
stepped out a foot and a half in Dallas, and we will step out and play in it. We'll play in it, but we are not going to drive in it. I'm telling you, under a half inch of
hold up. I test 2 weeks ago, bro. He comes on this platform wearing 3 layers of jackets, bro. 72 degrees weather. I'm like, nigga, get the hell out of here, bro.
Hey man, we don't fuck with that shit, bro. Like
cold
real
in the
talk,
motherfucker, nigga.
like straight
That's
up, bro.
right.
We don't fuck with it.
I'm driving in it is fucked up. I'm not saying it's sweet at all. I'm just saying this is the shit you got to go through when you in the Midwest or the East.
At that point, gets it 10 times worse when we do in the Northeast, bro. Real talk. You go out to the mid. Once you get to Pittsburgh, bro, or Happy Valley, where Penn State plays, once you get out there, the weather drastically changes.
Detroit gets crazy. Chicago be getting like 5 feet.
Don't even talk about Minneapolis, bro, or the Dakotas. They get it the worst, bro.
And should Baltimore get it bad? I ain't gonna ever forget what happened in Pennsylvania. What they end up calling a snowpocalypse. Yeah, I was working with people that was up there going through that snow up to their roof. They had to wait for the National Guard to come dig them out.
Literally snowed in. No,
snowed in.
Like the Mid Atlantic gets it bad. The Mid Atlantic is the DMV, and that's Virginia, DC, and Maryland. If they get it bad, then we're gonna get it worse.
Bro, they got it so that when that snowpocalypse hit, they had it so bad. My company that I was working for, we had just bought one of the new skyscrapers because we moved to a skyscraper right along the pier. And by the time they had a mountain, they had pushed all that snow because it was gonna dump it off into the off into the port. A mountain. It was a mountain of snow. My desktop guy, he called in one morning. He's like, I can't come. I gotta wait for the National Guard to come dig me out my house. He showed us a picture. It was snow up to his roof.
It's kind of funny though. Everybody getting it in the country except Florida, bro.
Except Florida.
Cali too. Cali, fucking goddamn Nevada, and goddamn Florida. Everybody else in the country getting it, bro.
California, favorite earthquake hit them.
Florida, you know,
hey man, it's cold, man.
No, oh you mean
No, they got rain.
winter,
They
right?
got
You
rain and
mean winter?
tornadoes.
And what's the temperature, Itas? I'm curious.
Man, it's cold as shit. It's 67 degrees right now.
Get out of here, 67. You trolling.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here with that.
We're in fucking that boy right now. And we're
67.
degrees.
You're not read the chat, bro.
I got my
It's
heat.
31 in
I got my
Cincinnati
heat.
right now.
Actually said that out
31.
his motherfucking mouth, bro.
I
Even Texas
got my
did
heater.
it, bro.
I got my heater on. I got my heater on at 85 right now.
Give me a break, man. I'm putting myself on mute, fellas. I'm right here. Listen, you got 67. You got a heater on.
Hey, hold up. He not lying either, bro. He telling the truth. He not lying. He got his heater on like a motherfucker in 67. He got it on.
You showing some soft qualities, bro. A fucking heater at 67?
They just man, they just ain't used to it, man. They don't understand.
Degrees outside.
Mace, they don't get it, they really don't get it.
I know. And then here's Canes in the chat. Mace, I keep telling you, South Florida ain't used to cold. Join the rest of us.
True.
That's okay. That's okay. One day y'all gonna get that damn blizzard. It's gonna dip right on down, and then y'all gonna be happy to see FPL come save your motherfucking ass.
You think we be wanting? You think we be wanting to skid on our way to work? No, we don't. It happens though.
I feel bad for you guys in the Midwest. I really do, bro.
I mean, y'all still be going to work. A lot of places, when it gets cold, they shut it down. Like, all the schools shut down. Don't come to work.
Like, I'd have had jobs that said, if you don't get your ass in here, motherfucker.
The suburbs here in New York, they shut that shit down. That shit.
Oh, here in Texas, we don't play that. Yeah, if an employer try that, all we gotta do is just call the workforce commission, let them know. They're like, okay, boom, here's your claim, you paid.
Nah, bro, we are not driving this shit, bro.
They ain't playing that. It better be 2 feet of snow on the ground, or if it ain't that, it's a wrap. You better get your ass to the work, bro.
2 feet of snow. All it takes for us is half an inch. But Texas can't drive in ice.
Well, too bad.
Hey, hold up. Hey, man, if it get below 40 degrees in Texas, nobody's going to work, bro. Like,
nobody's going to work. We gonna declare a state emergency.
We ain't going to work, my nigga.
We like, where's the emergency helicopters flying in, generators?
Try that. It's cold shit in Cincinnati. Your ass ain't gonna have a job.
You better take your ass to the office or wherever you at, bro. Yo, I swear to God, right before my kidney went out, 2010, we had 10 snowstorms in New York City. I swear to God, bro. I had to clean that shit up. Part of my job assignment back then, I had to clean that shit before 4 o'clock in the morning in fucking snow. You couldn't even see the street light, bro.
Hey, Mace, hold up. Mace, hold up. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, in Houston, in fucking Lufkin, Texas, and Dallas. Nigga, we getting some shit we've never seen in our life, bro. Real talk, like, and y'all acting like that's a regular fucking Tuesday. No, fuck y'all.
Midwest people are weird.
It is a regular
2 feet. You better come in. I mean, like 2 feet. Go fuck yourself.
It's exactly a Tuesday in January. Man. A foot of snow. Oh yeah.
When nephew was at in Cincinnati, they eating their chili, and here in New York, bro, when it's like that, we eating a fucking New York style pizza to get through the day, bro. That's how we do it.
Now, you're right about that. I did that at Times Square. And yes, a New York slice is damn good in the cold.
Skyline chili, right, nephew? Skyline?
No doubt. Skyline chili for sure. It's in 2 conies.
There you go. Yo,
get you through the winter, like.
Yeah, baby bro, pull up. Here you go. Yeah, bro. I mean, these guys don't understand toughness. That's why in the Midwest and here in the Big Apple.
That make you tough if you used to the cold. That make you tough.
Make them hard-headed.
make it tough. I mean, if you want to be cold and got to shovel ice all day, I mean, it make you
No,
tough.
not all day. I had to do it
Because South Florida, South Florida and Texas has the best football players across the nation.
It's just different. It's different. It's different, Laro. Y'all start shooting because it's hot. We start shooting because it's cold.
Hey, that boy, these guys don't understand. It's 18 degrees, bro. You just wear a t-shirt outside, bro.
Right.
Hell no.
Hell no. Goddamn lie. Right. Ain't nobody wearing no t-shirt outside, bro.
I've worn t-shirts in 18-degree weather. Yes, I have, Laro.
Yes, I have. Yes.
Now that boy, I do know because our knock, my company was in Cedar Rapids, and yeah, when Cedar Rapids, Iowa, got hit real hard. Besides that Del Ratio, yeah, there were employees that was literally walking in the snow. I mean, feet of snow to work. And we like, we were remote managing them. We like, are you serious? You were still going, you gonna walk to work?
Yeah, I walked through slushers of snow to get to work. Yeah, at 9:30 at night. Yes, I did.
But the way you have to walk, you gotta walk like 1 feet, like 1 steps, 2 steps.
You gotta stomp.
Because if you don't, you're gonna fucking goddamn slip and bust your fucking head wide open.
And I got a better one for you. You're gonna walk through the snow with about 50 rats running for cover, bro.
Oh hell no!
Yeah, that's some New York shit. I don't know that about the rats. That's like
fucking rats get cold too.
I can't do it with the. That's what New York City Lou's be like. I can't do it with the rats. I'm good.
So Mace just said the rats run for cover.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when we get in the snowstorm on Monday. Here.
Hey, I did hear if you can't make it in New York, you can't make it nowhere else. So if you make it in New York, you can make it everywhere else. So I hear.
Who made that song? Alicia Keys and Jay-Z. That's right, New York, bro.
Empire State of Mind. Yeah, no
exactly.
doubt. I can't, like, bro.
Exactly, bro.
Like,
I mean, y'all can live with.
I can only visit
with
New
all
York.
the rats y'all want to, bro. Real
I can only visit New York. I couldn't live there. I could not live in New York City. I couldn't.
Hey, hold up.
If you ever
hold on, wait a minute. Pimp C said this shit. What you know about them Texas boys coming down in candy toys, talking shit and making noise? Like, real talk. I mean, we love the sun down here. Like, real talk. I mean, we y'all can keep that shit up north, bro. Like, real talk. I mean, keep it. Keep it.
We love the sun too, but that shit go away in December, bro. Like, real shit. Like,
yeah, sun for us. Yeah, sun goes for us. I'm gonna say January. This month right here, right now, the sun goes away for us.
Like the middle of December, it hit night here at 5 p.m.
It's dark. It be getting dark like a motherfucker. Why the fuck everything gets so dark in fucking everything East Coast like at 4 o'clock? At 4 o'clock, I'm like, God damn, the sun going
it's dark
down
already. Yeah,
the sun going down.
Yeah, it's dark already at 4:30 here. Yeah,
at 4:30. Vampire City.
No, just people getting home from work. Hard working folks.
4:30, my nigga Mace. Come on, bro. 4:30, it be starting to get dark, bro. Come on.
It's dark around 4:30 here. Yeah.
The sun go away in the winter, bro.
Yep, sure does.
Like, that motherfucker go away. Like,
yeah, skyline for that, and for me, I can go to the chicken box, get me, some wings.
Man, stop eating chicken and pork, Mace. I mean, that just me to you. I mean,
no, I don't eat pork.
Hey, Mace, it's the 8th or 9th or 10th. It's the 10th. Man, let's start a resolution. Let's stop eating bad food. Me and you, right now.
I would agree with that.
What's going on? Let's stop, bro. Are you ready?
Yeah, I've been stopped doing that, man.
Man, you a lie. You just said you love chicken box, my nigga. Let's stop eating bad food right now. Start. From now going forward, let's stop.
I said that's the alternative we have here in this cold weather, bro.
I can't stop eating chicken and slow for that.
I cook my own food.
Home cooked chicken.
Yeah, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure Mace cooks his own food. And once the season's over with, Mace will be finally publishing the Jordan Love Cookbook. And he's going to talk about the favorite dishes of Jordan Love.
I can see that too, bro. That's what's so crazy.
No, I wouldn't do that. But honestly, I like cooking my own food. And guys who've been in with us, ITUS 305, Laurel, you two, that boy, when he started coming aboard, you guys see me cook many times up here, bro.
Yeah, yeah. You used to have the morning sessions with
Hell yeah,
with
bro.
the
Turkey
Toya.
wings, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turkey wings I used to make 7:30 in the morning. I'll show you guys how I season my turkey wings and put them in the oven. Mm-hmm.
Where's ours at?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Being a single man is cool, bro.
Man,
I'm
fuck
sorry.
all, man. No.
Hell
Man,
yes,
no.
bro. Hell
Man,
yes,
I
man.
get it, but let me tell you something. The best times I've
Yo,
ever had in my
dumbass.
life is being married to a beautiful black queen. Like, fuck
Here
all
we
that
go.
bullshit.
Bruh,
Here we go.
Like real talk. You can
bruh,
call me a
you get
simp.
the
You
right
can
one
call me
for it. You
whatever.
don't gotta do shit.
You ain't got. I test no. You just be chilling, laid back, like shit. She take care of everything.
You
She take care of the
chilling.
kids. I mean, she take care of everything.
Take
Like
care
real
of the
talk.
food.
As
Take
much as
care
much
of
as I love a
everything,
woman,
man.
at a certain point, she got to go home.
I get it, bro, but you just
I
gotta,
mean, that's what's up,
you
man.
got, you gotta discipline her, dog. Like, you gotta discipline her to be here when you need her,
I
and
ain't go
gone when you
home.
don't.
Go home. Get up out of here.
That boy.
Hey man, I always thought Vader was like a not a simp, but I thought he just was chilling with a chick all the time. Like real talk, like
Vader is
I
he
mean,
get it.
I do for a couple months, maybe a year. Then you got to go home. You got to go.
Yeah, exactly. Next.
You gotta go, but you gotta get the hell out of here.
Exactly. Yep.
Fuck that.
Especially when they start yakking it up all the time. I don't want to hear that shit.
That's for real.
Smoke.
That's when it get
Giving
real.
some
When you tell
dick.
them they got to go home. That's when all the drama starts.
Hell yeah, bro.
Man, I get it. I ain't gonna lie. You know what? When they say you can't live with them, can't live without them,
I live
man. All
without
my
them good
homeboys right
times.
now, they calling me a simp right now because I actually want the bitch back right now. But as soon as I get her, I want to go on again. So I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
I'm doing
I
this
mean,
time without women in my life. Thank you.
I have. See, the funny thing about it, every time when I'm sitting up and say, you know what, I think I'm done with black women, mine just comes right back
we're
up.
not
And
talking about black women. We're talking about women. So please don't
Because
say
of
black.
all
We're
women.
talking about women.
mine
Stop
is a
saying
black
black
woman.
women.
Well, mine is a black woman. I gotta say it. So what? I'm gonna say it. Mine is
I
a
ain't,
black woman.
I ain't
And you know,
touched.
she comes up and
I
touches me
haven't.
on
I
my
haven't
back
touched.
and gives me a hug. And she's like, "Are you gonna call me tonight so we can sit back and watch some BET Plus?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm gonna be on with my boy Mace." She's like, "All right, oh, you gonna be over there? I'll probably drop in and see what y'all talking about." So if she's looking right now, I'll holler at you. You know, I'm thinking about you.
See,
I believe that. You know what? I appreciate, but bro, again, I mean, I'm so excited about Saturday afternoon doing the doubleheader up here. I got Peacock, so I'll be doing the Dolphin game up here Saturday night. I'm just excited.
Well, yeah, you are very excited. You've been excited all week. You've been Jordan Love lit all week. I know, not really all week. You have done this for damn near. It ain't been 18 weeks. You have honestly done this for 24 weeks. I remember you talking about this boy at preseason, before preseason. Talking about you've been watching this nigga for 5 years, and now you finally got.
Hey,
He
Raven.
finally where he at.
Hey, Raven. Guess what he did though? He made the playoffs.
Oh, that's what he goes. He made a playoff, like I said. They knew because he's the Green Bay supremacy messiah. The light skin.
He is the descendant of Brett Favre of
Oh,
Aaron
he's the
Rodgers.
descendant of Brett Favre.
That's what he is.
Have you been hearing Brett Favre lately, bro?
I haven't heard a word about Brett Favre due to that man.
Love is unbelievable. Not only is he the real deal, he's gonna bring Super Bowls back to Lambeau. I'm like, Brett.
But you know what, Bass? To be honest,
Yes.
I still think to this very day, Brett Favre will whoop his ass.
I'm gonna leave that alone, but I know one thing. And I really don't want to talk about Jordan, but I will say this. He and Mr. Miami knows this. He has exceeded my expectations.
Hey,
Green
I
Bay
mean,
poison.
Brett Favre is the only Green Bay Packer that I gotta say that I went from hating to actually loving and admiring and just respecting from what he pulled off with the pack
He can never
back in
beat
the
the
day.
Cowboys, and he has to live with that, bro.
So if Jordan Love is the one, he better come try to prove himself because guess what? We got your number, Jordan Love. Oh yeah, we got your number.
Hey,
We got
I'm
your
not saying a
number.
word. Well, we'll see Sunday. All I'm gonna say is, for the first time all year, he's gonna have all 8 receivers out there.
Jordan
All
Love,
of
we see you
and
training.
Dallas defense gonna have to slow them down, man, because Green Bay gonna want to make it a
On
track
turf.
meet.
On
Oh,
turf.
Man, you better get off that nigga dick, dog. Real
On
talk,
turf.
because man, and I
These are
hate Dallas.
facts, Laurel. It's
I hate
facts.
Dallas, bro. I
It's
hate Dallas.
facts.
Like real, I hate Dallas, bro. But
What
man, you got to
happened,
get
Laura?
off Jordan Love dick, bro. Real
These
talk.
are facts,
He is not
Laurel.
him.
These are
He's not
facts.
him.
These are
Laura,
He's
facts.
you
not him.
know that
Green Bay is
Black
gonna want to
football.
make that game a track meet, and if they do, it's slow for Dallas. It's
Yeah,
slow.
they ain't
that
gonna
was
I
make.
the
They
mean,
ain't
best
gonna. They
play.
ain't gonna be able to run
hold
because we gonna snap
on.
them legs.
Green Bay do got that little young nigga on defense named Zaire. They do got
Mhm.
him,
He's
but
not
that's
playing
Michael
all they
Sunday.
got.
Parsons.
That's
They
all
got
they
He's not
got.
playing
they got the
Sunday.
defense to slow them down, but are they
That's
gonna
all they
do it? Is
got.
the
They got
question.
that little nigga named Zaire, but that's all they got, bro. Like,
Rashad Gary. They got
Because
also
they gonna need Stephon for this one or
Daniel
Diggs.
Savage,
They gonna need Diggs for this one.
and they ain't gonna have Diggs out there. And I will throw
Quay
in one
Walker.
more. Yep, I'm gonna throw in one more. They're
you know,
gonna go
you know
after
what?
that.
You know what? I would like to ask I test this. Is Stingley better than Zaire Alexander, bro?
Here we go with the bullshit.
I mean, I'm talking about my team. He in the thumbnail. Is Derek Stingley better than Zaire Alexander? Like man for man. Like we putting up Derek, we putting up Dion against Darrell Reeves, dog.
Come on,
Who's
Dante
better right
Lewis,
now
Brett
at this
Favre,
young age?
Minnesota Vikings. Never forget.
Right now, I'm gonna give it to Jair just because he got more experience. Because you seen what Coop did to Stingley. He still got to learn how to beat those veterans, like those top tier niggas.
We
But
gonna
once
see it.
he
No,
get there,
he did that against somebody else. By the way, I mean we saw
I'm
that
just
3 weeks
saying,
ago,
for
but he
like,
didn't do it again. I get it. I get it. I get it. I
Look,
get
but
it.
he
guess
there.
who
But
goes-
right now, pound for pound, if I had to say right
Amari Cooper
now,
gonna be a good test for him though.
Hey,
yeah,
I'm gonna say
Amari.
this to you, Laurel. Guess who
If
goes
he
to
do that no
Houston?
more,
I mean, we got the thing is, D'Amico already said we don't do that. We don't switch coverages
By the
like
way,
to
speaking of
cover dudes.
D'Amico Ryan,
But he making a mistake by not doing that. He
Laurel,
already
I
said
got
it.
some news for you tonight. Speaking of D'Amico Ryan's, he is very high on the Alabama coaching list.
What the fuck are you talking about, Mace?
Saban quit yesterday, and he's one of the candidates.
Man, get the fuck out of here, Mace.
Let me go find it.
That shit not gonna happen, Mace. Like,
That
man,
shit is
if
Laurel.
they pay him $30 million a year, I guess he'll leave. I mean, goddamn, you better stop it,
You
bro.
make
I
more
mean, they
money.
got paid
No,
for
you
it.
make
Come on,
more
bro.
money.
That shit is
Hold on,
legitimate, Laurel.
It's legit. Yes, I wouldn't make up stuff. It's real.
Man, the Texans would pay that man whatever he need to stay here. Stop it, man.
After
Stop it.
this year, they will. You ain't lying about that. Him and that quarterback take him out of the depths of hell. Yeah, there's no question.
Man, stop it, bro. Come on. Man,
That
those are
is
fucking
word out
rumors.
there. It's not fake.
Whoever,
It's real.
man, stop that shit, man. Don't do that, bro. Come on, bro.
All right, Darbo Sweeney.
nigga Laura
That's
about
why
to
I
cry.
told you
His
guys.
coach about to leave.
Hold on.
Hell yeah, I'm about to
Darbo
fucking cry.
Sweeney.
Don't
Let
say
me
that
say this came
bullshit.
across the wire. No, seriously, this came across the wire just now.
Man, fuck that
Darbo
wire,
Sweeney.
nigga.
Darbo Sweeney has an Alabama out clause on his Clemson contract.
Oh Jesus.
And I told you guys 3 years ago. Let me guys
That's wild.
I said to you guys, but if someone's going to replace Saban, it's going to be Darbo because he was on the '92
Oh
championship.
man.
Hey man, look, college is becoming real slutty like a motherfucker, dog. It always have been. I mean, salute to all the players able to get paid, but it's becoming real nasty right now.
And
Like,
he
God
gonna
damn, bro.
leave Clemson, a place which he beat Alabama, to go to Alabama. Ooh, that's juicy.
Because he was on the 90. He was a captain. He was a captain on the '92 championship team. That's why.
Oh man.
I've been saying this for the last 3 years. Everybody been shooting me down.
I mean, it's so fucked up. Y'all even got rumors of D'Amico Ryans being in the playoffs and
Yeah.
That's
actually
not a
leaving
rumor,
the
Laro.
NFL team and go to the
Laro,
man.
that's
Fuck,
not a
man.
rumor.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't hear that shit, dog. Like, I get it. He played for him, but I don't want to hear that
He's
shit, bro.
from
Like,
Alabama.
from a country ass town in Alabama, man. Fuck all that, bro, man.
Yes, out from Alabama. You know your rookie defensive player of the year is from Alabama too. No, he lives in Georgia. That's
I mean, he not, man. Well, man, I get
The
it, bro. But come on.
The question is, what is he more? Is he a Crimson Tider?
He played here, but he did play
he
here.
a Texan?
And
That's the
he
question.
already said this was the only job he would take as an NFL pro. Like, real talk. He said
Quinn Ewers,
this was
the
job.
Texas quarterback, is going back to Texas, which means Arch Manning will be on his way out.
No, he's not transferring. It's too much money down there in Austin, bro. Arch Manning is going to stay another year. Arch Manning might make $15 million to be the backup for Texas in Austin this year. Real talk. You better look that up. And he might make $15 million to be the backup.
All right, the Oregon coach said
these numbers are fucked up in college football, bro. Like, goddamn. I mean, shout out to the O'Bannon brothers or whatnot, but man, should these boys be getting paid like this? I mean, of course, but goddamn. I don't like all this transfer and shit, though.
College football is truly a semi-pro league now.
It is.
Yes, it is. That's the way they always dreamed it to be, and now the NFL got their wish. It's true.
But again, all this transfer and shit, man, I don't like that shit. Like, okay,
I do. I love it.
You do? All right.
And Ohio State just lost their quarterback, and I love it.
There you go.
And that's what I mean. That's why Arch Manning is not going anywhere. He getting paid like a motherfucker, bro. Real talk. Like
anyway, Laura.
Like Arch Manning probably making more money than Bryce Young right now. Real talk.
Yeah, of
it's
course.
possible.
Marvin Harrison today declared that he's going pro, so that's gonna throw.
He's going to the draft, man.
Yeah, that's gonna throw Monkey Rich with the Bears.
Now. And they was offering him $20 million to stay. To stay.
Yep, it sure was. I reported that. Yeah.
Ain't nothing about like being an NFL player though.
$20 million.
Yep, it's true.
He gonna get that signed.
I would love for all these. I would love for all these little niggas to pay homage to the O'Bannon brothers. That's the only reason why they're getting paid right now. And I don't hear nobody talking about that. But man, they've been fighting for this shit for like 15, 20 years, bro. Like real talk. Like pay a little bit of credit. Like y'all be like, old nigga this, old nigga that. But real talk, bro, the only reason y'all getting paid is because Charles O'Bannon and his brother went to fucking court and fought for name, image, likeness, though. Real talk. Mace, you remember that shit?
The Florida
I didn't even know that until you said it.
The Florida State coach will get an interview next week at Alabama.
It's the only reason why they bring in NCAA football. It used to be a video game. They bringing the video game back next year.
Yeah.
That's the only reason.
They are. This July is coming back. Yeah.
I'm getting
I'm definitely getting it.
So I
grew up on that, and I grew up on Madden.
So I tell you, it was two brothers. They played for UCLA, the Bruins, right? They played basketball, and I remember back when old buddy played for UNLV back in the day, like Mace old boy, right? Charlie
Larry
Ward.
Johnson. Greg Anthony.
And Greg Anthony had a t-shirt company. They made him shut his t-shirt company down back in the day. No, you can't make no money as a college athlete. Man, the O'Bannons came through like, fuck that. Man, they went to Supreme Court and fought for fucking years, bro. Like 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 years.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
why
just learning about this whole NIL thing.
Because of what those dudes did 20 years ago, that's why people getting paid right now.
But they always been getting paid. They always been getting paid, though.
That's what I mean, fool. Like, I'm so removed from the college game. I didn't know what the NIL was, the portal was. I'm learning all this shit like the last couple months. I'm like, oh, these little niggas getting paid now?
Yeah.
So
Angel Reese got a $5 million NIL. Angel Reese.
Yeah, exactly. That's why
what does NIL
$8
stand
million.
for?
Mace,
What is NIL?
why doesn't anybody thank the O'Bannons, dog? I don't hear their mouth raised right now.
Because
Why?
these young people today, Lauro, they don't have a sense. They don't look at history. They only care about today, tomorrow, the day before, the week before.
That's what any of us though. Like, how many of us
Not
thinking the
me. I
motherfuckers
lived
from
the
police?
past, bro.
Man, bro, they put it
You
on the
don't
line.
you don't
They
think the
actually
motherfuckers
fought,
from
man, they went
freeing
to
you from
the
slavery?
Supreme Court and
Like,
fought for that shit, bro. And they
I
wasn't
mean,
fighting
that's the
for
right thing to
themselves, bro.
do.
What does
I
okay?
said,
Answer the question, Tess.
Hold on,
you're
let
not
me say
thinking
it.
the people
I
who
said,
freed you from slavery, bro. Like, I don't hear you saying that shit about them on a
God
daily
damn.
basis.
I test.
I'm
Earlier
just
tonight,
saying, fool,
there's
it's the
something
same
else.
thing, dog. People forget about the people who freed them from whatever oppression they were under. Let's say they give us reparations. You think we gonna give a fuck about who got it signed, or we gonna take our bread and be like, "I'm rich, bitch," and keep it moving? Fool?
Of course. And you know
I
the
mean,
That's
joke.
how it
somebody
is,
gonna pay
man.
homage though,
Unfortunately.
bro. I mean, it would be nice for Angel Reese to one time say thanks to the O'Bannon brothers, bro. Real talk, because she wouldn't get a dime if they didn't fight for her, bro. Real
Fucking
talk,
injuries
straight up.
right now.
What NIL means
She
is
wouldn't have
name,
a
image,
dime,
and
bro.
likeness.
Bro, injuries
Name,
right
image, and
now.
likeness. Okay.
Injuries right now is seriously considering should she play in the bullshit WNBA or she should have a modeling career.
Man, she should just do porno and get it over with.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
know
yeah,
those
she
things.
I mean, what she her little clips. I mean, her cut clips on social media on Instagram getting kind of it's kind of getting city girl, but not really
Yeah,
getting city
Her
girl.
and her
yeah,
teammate.
she know what
What's her
to do.
dark skinned teammate? Najee, bruh.
But she can
Uh-huh.
rap though. She can rap. She
Them
can rap. But she
two is
can't rap. But
crazy,
she
bruh.
can't
They
rap.
wild as
Hey,
fuck, bruh.
that bitch got
Yeah, them
flow.
bitches
I
know
don't
what to do
know. She kind of got flow, bro. Like real talk. I
And
don't even like.
every athlete want to be around her, bruh. Like for real. Like Angel Reese probably the hottest name in women's anything, nigga.
that. So
Like
they
for
trying to
real.
fuck, nigga. I'll be trying to fuck too. I'll try to knock her down, dog.
Hey, on the
You guys
cool, that fly.
crazy.
Hey, that little Fly J chick. She know how to rap, bro.
Fly J, bruh. That's my baby girl
She
right
got
there.
some skills, bro.
Oh my
Like she can.
God, Fly J.
I don't even like female rappers. I don't like female rappers, but I mean, she can flow, bro. Like real
Oh,
talk. She
Fly
got
J is
skills.
Slow.
so chocolate, bruh. Oh my God.
Yeah, I fuck the shit out of her too.
I love LSU women's basketball for real.
So
Like,
I'm gonna leave that alone.
I like their gymnastic team.
Kane said that
Oh, wait a minute. Who is
Marvin
that?
Harris
Who is
will
that?
give up $20 million.
Hey, Mace, who is that little chocolate chick from Florida that be flipping her ass off, bro? God damn.
I
Now,
don't
she
know
is a
these
fucking
girls. I don't look at
baddie,
that
bro.
girl.
Y'all
Nigga,
gotta
I
know it, bro.
don't know these
It's a
girls.
little
Look at
chocolate
that
chick.
girl. Tell the
It's a
last
little
time
chocolate chick from Florida. It's a
I
little
don't
chocolate chick
know.
from Florida, and she be flipping her ass off, bro. Like real talk, like she is a tumbler, bro. She gonna be the next goddamn Olympian. Like
that's what's up.
The
You
next
got a fat
Simone
ass?
Biles.
Yeah.
the next Simone Biles or
And
whatnot.
you know,
Yeah,
hey,
she
bro,
is.
and that's what I was just about to say, bro. Like Green Bay got to be leading the league in the hottest wags for real. They got to be like
Yeah,
with Jordan Love, Shorty, and then dude that hit the safety for Green Bay is Simone Biles' husband. So shit, they found them for
like
sure.
nice looking white girl. You used to see the wife AJ Dillon got, bro. You like white women, bro. Real talk. She designed.
Y'all sound sick. Man, let me tell you something.
Why we
CJ
sound sick?
Stroud is the next
Fucking
phenomenon
Biles,
in the
though.
goddamn
I ain't
NFL,
gonna
bro.
lie.
No,
And
I don't know
he gonna
about that,
marry a
Laurel.
good church girl.
He should. Like,
Laurel,
Like
hey, Laurel, you know who won
Get him a stripper in Miami.
Pro Football Focus Most Outstanding Player today,
Fuck his
Laurel?
life up.
Take a guess who won the award today, Laurel.
I mean, praise the Lord. I mean, I'm not
really.
like a God dude, right? But CJ Stroud is gonna bless like
Praise
everybody.
the Lord. And
CJ
I
Stroud,
told you,
CJ Stroud is
Laurel.
gonna bring America to God, bro. Like
I
real talk.
told
Oh
you,
my God.
Laurel.
No, again,
That shit.
I asked you a question, family.
This
Who
nigga
won
here.
today Pro Football's Focus Outstanding Player?
I mean, go ahead.
Jordan Love. I'll be right back.
Nigga, fuck
Alright,
that dumb
that's
ass
cool,
shit
but
out, man.
I mean,
I told
CJ
you.
Stroud.
I told you.
CJ Stroud is going to bring America to Jesus Christ,
I
bro.
told
I
you,
mean,
Lauro.
speak it, dog. I mean, it's
Lauro,
going to
I
happen,
told you.
dog.
Laura, I told you, man. Just so long as you keep him away from Meg, y'all good.
Meg who?
Yeah. They
Oh,
gonna
Meg
put
Thee
that pussy
Stallion
on
because
him.
she's from Houston. I mean, I get it. I
Yeah, they
mean,
gonna put that pussy on him,
it's
man.
going,
I
man.
would
I
fuck
told you.
dog shit
I
out of
told
Meg
y'all, bro.
Stallion.
Man, I saw
That's what they
Dwight
did to
Howard do the
Deshaun.
same thing. I told y'all,
Hey, that's what they did to Deshaun. They gonna put that pussy on him.
Bruh,
man.
That's it.
Man,
keep
That's it for
it's gonna be
CJ
heavy.
away from
It's gonna
Meg.
be heavy on them, dog. I
Man,
mean,
hey,
it's
I'm gonna
gonna be
pay
heavy on
Meg.
them.
I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie.
hold up.
I'm gonna
Hey,
send
the
some
thing is,
pussy your
we
way,
talking
dog. I
about
ain't
this
gonna
right
lie.
now. The thing is, man, if CJ ever fuck
I'm gonna
up in
send
his
some
life,
strippers
bro,
his way,
it's gonna be
dog.
right here on the goddamn platform. Like real talk, like man, CJ, you gotta be that
Bruh.
Jesus Christ nigga, bro. Like
Meg,
real talk.
Meg, Meg will
CJ,
fuck up
I'm gonna
stand
y'all.
up
send
for the Lord, my
Fantasia,
nigga. Like
Bruh.
real
Sky,
talk,
Megan
CJ.
and
Thee
Beauty to
Stallion
that
has the
nigga
power
house.
to fuck up the Texas
CJ,
future, nigga.
CJ
Like,
Stroud, man, I want to put
We
it,
gonna
bro.
put that pussy
Stand up for
on
your prophecy and be on the Lord,
him.
bro, because man, they gonna fuck you up,
Nah,
bro.
go
CJ,
get
stand
that
on it.
pussy, man. Nah, go get that pussy, Kyle.
keep CJ away
do
from Meg, man. She will fuck up
do what
y'all future.
do what Deshaun did, man. Go
Hey,
get you
I
a
ain't gonna lie,
massage,
cause my
bro.
homeboys used to fuck with Dwight back in the day, right? And they were like, "Man, Dwight don't do shit. Dwight be chilling, playing PlayStation in the room or whatnot." Way back, what's his name? Fuck, what's that nigga name? What's the nigga name? He was an A-Leaf. What's that nigga name? 6'11" dude. Damn, what's that nigga name? Fuck, what's that nigga name? But anyway, he played for Orlando back in the day, and he played with Dwight Howard, and that was my homeboy, right? But man,
Homeboy.
I mean, think of the name. What's that nigga name? I mean,
What,
that little
Desmond
long
Green?
nigga who. Mm.
Desmond?
No, the dude from A-Leaf. He was A-Leaf nigga. He played with Dwight Howard when Dwight Howard was like a young dude. What's that nigga
Oh,
name?
Mario Ely.
No, it wasn't him. He even made an All-Star game, bro. Like real talk. He made an All-Star game.
What
He
position
was
he played?
a small forward. Like
Michael
big
Petrus?
forward.
What, Michael Petrus? That was his name?
Man, I used to hang out at the club with this nigga. What was that nigga name?
Can't be talking
Man,
about
stop
Trevor
lying,
Ariza.
though.
No, it was man.
Yeah,
It was back when
nothing.
Dwight Howard was a young player. What's that nigga name? He was from Houston, Texas. He was a young nigga. He played fucking power forward, small forward. What was his name, though? God damn.
Oh, he had a low cut. He used to shoot threes. I know who you're
Nigga,
talking about. Damn, I forgot Buddy's name. He looked like he got shot in his forehead.
no, he ain't get
Black.
he ain't get
All I
shot.
know is keep
He ain't
Meg
get
away from CJ.
Nah, we gonna put Meg on him, dog.
man, why
like
y'all
real.
want to put Meg on CJ, bro? Come on,
I'm
dog.
saying
CJ
keep
go
Meg
deserve
away
it,
from
dog.
CJ, man. She will fuck up y'all entire future.
CJ, what the
No,
hell?
we
It's gonna
we
be a
ain't
gift from
letting Meg
Miami
nowhere
Dolphins.
near CJ, bro. No, we're not letting Meg nowhere near CJ, bro. Like
Oh,
real talk.
CJ Stroud, okay. No, I
Just
wouldn't want
let her
CJ
twerk for him,
that
dog. Just
woman,
one
that
time.
successful woman either. Good job, Laura. Let
No,
CJ
we are not letting Meg nowhere near CJ, bro. Like real talk. No way.
No, now me on the other hand, let me say this: if Jordan Love wasn't with the woman he has right now, I would say no, bro. Get your woman when you're 40. Just enjoy Kobe Bryant, enjoy Laker games like he loves doing, and
Did you
congratulations.
just call that nigga boo? You said
Huh?
boo?
No, I never
You
called that
said
man.
no.
I don't call no man boo. I
You did
said
call that
his
nigga
boo.
boo, dog.
I said his boo. Oh, his woman's ours, bro.
Yeah, his shorty is bad.
God damn.
Yeah, keep your eyes off that nigga, lady.
She bad.
Juanita is one. And by the way, she will be in Dallas on Sunday, Raven. So you'll
She can
get
Hey,
cover
she
up
don't
her
like
veil. They
she
gonna
don't
cover up
like
her
women.
face with a veil
That's
so
who
nobody looking at her.
Jordan Love got him a sexy good girl for
Man,
real.
I
Like
got to
he
We
ain't
text
ain't
feeling.
thinking
my
about Jordan
homeboy.
Love, girl.
Man, bro, I got to text my homeboy, nigga. Who is the nigga? He actually was in the All-Star game, babe, bro. He played for fucking he didn't get drafted in the first round. He went in the second round, bro. What's that nigga name? A-Leaf, Texas. What's that nigga name, bro? God
Austin.
damn.
Austin
I'm
Rivers.
sorry.
No, you go.
Mace, now this may sound a little bit uncomfortable. We ain't thinking about Jordan Love, girl, because we not worried about Jordan Love. Jordan's our girl.
I gotta Google this.
And our defensive line want to touch Jordan. So we coming for you, Jordan. Ooh, baby.
Hey, Mace, check this out. Hey, Mace, check out who's the best. Hey, Mace, who's the best player out of A-Leaf, Texas? Like Google that shit, man. Yeah, I can't fucking get this nigga out of my head for some reason. No, A-Leaf, Texas, the best basketball player, nigga. A-Leaf, nigga, real talk. Who is that?
Michael,
nigga,
man, if Micah have a hard time getting to him, bro, it's a wrap for you,
the Seattle Superhawks. I can't get this nigga out of my head, dog. Seattle Superhawks, bro.
You mean Supersonics?
That shit up, nigga. Leave me alone.
Yeah, Supersonics, bro.
Was it Rashard Lewis?
Rashard Lewis. There you go, bam. There you go, Rashard.
Okay, now what?
No, we should be kicking the back, knocking bottles down like that was. But I can't believe I can't remember his name. But real talk, Rashard Lewis had game, bro. Like real talk, like he had game.
He was one of the best in the league for
all that to tell us he had game.
I mean, I couldn't remember his name, nigga. Like, goddamn. I'm sorry. Rashard Lewis. That's the. He had game, bro. Like real talk. Like
the best power forward in the game.
I shouldn't have made that much of it or whatnot. I mean, I shouldn't have made that much of it or whatnot. But he had game,
he wasn't
bro.
Better than that Dallas player.
Who is that Dallas player?
That Dallas player, man. That gangster Dallas player, man. Shooting guard.
Okay, what's his name? I mean, a nigga,
I don't know,
went above and
That's
beyond trying to figure out his name. I mean, what's his name?
I don't know. You ain't know your nigga name. That's what I'm trying to show you, fool.
Well, I know my nigga name right now is Rashard Lewis. Like, Rashard Lewis is cold as fuck.
You wasn't better than that nigga in Dallas.
The only Cincinnati dude I know to make it to the league was OJ. And shit.
OJ Simpson?
OJ Mayo.
Nah, chill out, man. No, it wasn't no
OJ Mayo was nice, bro, but he had an attitude problem. But that was my nigga back in the day.
Yeah.
Hey, hold up. Where was Flight 23 from?
Michael Finley.
Where was Flight 23 from? I mean, come on, dog. I mean, we can talk about college players, bro. Like, college players, I ain't gonna lie. The best college player I've ever seen in my life, he didn't do shit in the pros, but he was a tight end that went to goddamn LSU. You know what I'm talking
Michael
about?
Finley?
He was
you
a
remember Michael
fucking
Finley?
beast, nigga.
Michael Finley, yep.
From Dallas?
No, I'm talking about a Dallas, fucking. Right? I'm talking about a tight end that went to LSU. And
but I'm talking about Michael Finley. Remember Michael Finley from Dallas?
Of course, yeah. Him, Nowitzki, and Nash. Yeah, that was the triplets. Yeah.
He used to be a super dunker.
That nigga is the truth, bro.
Michael Finley, Antonio McDyess, man, they used to boom on everybody.
McDyess was nice too. He fucked.
Yo, Michael Finley was that nigga, man. When he fucked his knee up, that was it.
I mean, he went to Dallas and he did his thing for a few years. I mean, he went to Dallas.
He was on that championship team, wasn't he?
Yeah, but they shouldn't have won. I mean, LeBron them was scared that year, dog. Like real talk. Like nobody knew on that team, LeBron and all them, who's gonna take the last shot. I mean, LeBron, come on, that's why you not to go, cause y'all was scared. How the fuck you lose against goddamn Dirk and Mike?
Jason Terry, that was my dude on that team.
Man,
Jason Terry.
Real talk. Like LeBron, you are not the GOAT. Please don't call that dude the GOAT because y'all lost to fucking goddamn the Dallas Mavericks.
I loved in that team, believe it or not.
Hey, that boy. Remember when they dunked on Jason Terry, the Heat?
Yeah, I remember that. He's still faster than most people in the league, though, so I ain't even tripping.
Hey, hold on. Jason Terry, did you have head trauma from, like, your head hitting the fucking goddamn court after that shit? I mean, that was, like, I would give LeBron
his ass up.
Yeah.
LeBron did
That
have
shit
it.
was
LeBron,
sweet.
you had the most disrespectful dunk in fucking NBA history, bro. Like
That
that
shit
shit you
was
did just like
sweet. They
Jason Terry,
stole
bro.
that shit.
Real
That
talk,
shit
bro.
was sweet as fuck, bro. That
He
nigga looked
got his
around.
chip
He
though. He
said,
ain't tripping off that. He got his chip though.
Kane's
"Yo,"
like
he looked
like
around.
hell
He
like
said,
me.
"Who got the ball? You got it. You got it." LeBron was in the air, dog. That shit.
Hey, no, that was that. You know what? That was the
Jim, let's
nastiest
do the
dunk. That
Caleb
was the
Love
nastiest dunk in NBA history, bro. Real talk. Like
That
that
shit
shit
was
on Jason
nice.
Terry. Like he thought he could actually block that shit, nigga. Chill, man.
No, you don't get it. When they stole the ball, right? I think Chalmers stole the ball. He threw it to Wade. Wade threw it to what's the nigga, Norris? Norris threw that bitch up. That bitch was looking for the ball by the
Hey, they
time he
was talking
realized where
about
the
that shit.
ball
They
was.
hold up. He
That
said.
shit was funny as fuck,
He said, I
man.
can hear LeBron running down court. I mean, they say you can hear LeBron. I just threw it up. And he went and
That
caught
shit
that
was
bitch.
funny as fuck, man.
Hey,
Every
Yeah,
time
man,
he
that's
got
somebody
all
say
boomed on.
time,
Jason
dog.
Terry
I
He
mean,
name,
that's
definitely
better
got
than
that's the
boomed on.
first thing I think of.
I mean, that's better than Scotty Pittman putting his nuts on Jordan. Man, it's better than all that shit, bro. Like, real talk.
On Ewing.
Yeah,
The
on
best
Ewing. You
college
right. On
player.
Ewing. You right.
Jordan put his nuts on a couple motherfuckers. Bro. Like,
Especially Ewing, bro.
Yeah, they used to bully Ewing. They used
But
to
it was
bully that
Scotty over
nigga.
Ewing, though. Scotty over Ewing was the best one.
Nah, you
that's
remember when
because
Jordan spun on the
he pushed you into the
baseline
floor
and dunked
afterwards.
on
Like
the nigga?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did
that
push
shit
him
was
down.
nice.
I mean, but I think it's
he pushed
Scotty
you
over
into the
him.
floor after that. That's why it's better than all Jordan shit.
Jordan was booming on
He
them niggas,
boomed on
dog.
him
They were
and
scared
pushed
of
him.
death. Yo, they were scared of death of Jordan, dog. One man had their whole team scared.
My favorite Jordan highlight is Dikembe. Dikembe was swatting everybody, getting about up through, and Jordan came through and boomed on him. I was weak, like.
Yeah, Jordan.
Man, I
Yeah.
get that
Fuck
one.
Jordan.
Yeah, that was cool, but I'm telling you, but that was cool. That was cool. That was cool.
Nah, when Kobe dunked on Howard. Yo, when Kobe dunked on Dwight Howard when he was with the Magic, yo, if y'all never seen that shit, go look that shit up, man.
I mean, everybody get everybody, dog. Like real talk. Everybody
No
get
doubt.
everybody.
Dwight Howard,
It's funny.
though.
Even
We went
LeBron
from
been on the poster, man. Like,
we
it's
went
just,
from
Bro,
football to
Dwight Howard,
basketball
the
like a
most
motherfucker
athletic
without
big
any
man
like
in the
hesitance.
league.
Like real talk.
Did you guys see what Wembayama did to Giannis last week?
yeah, I seen
Fuck
that.
that.
Oh
Was
Did you
my
that
see
God.
what
his triple double
Ja?
game?
Oh,
You saw what
he
Ja did to
did.
Wembayama.
Yeah, what he did to Giannis last week, bro. The first dunk he did was he flipped the ball from nearly the foul line off the backboard and just threw it down on Wembayama, and he destroyed Giannis last week. He dribbled the ball going towards the lane between his back, bro, between his legs, between his back, and dunked it. What you call that shit? I'm not gonna use the one that they say not use. He fucking posterized Giannis last week, bro.
Nah,
That
his
shit
head
was
almost
insane.
touches the rim. He don't even have to jump. Like, he's not super athletic.
I mean, I go look at it. I didn't see it. I mean, it wasn't a part of my highlights or whatnot. Because you
Go
know
look
what?
at it.
The thing is, Victor might not be that nigga, bro. Real talk. And people gotta realize that right now. I'm not gonna hate on him, but he might not be that dude. Victor might be a deadly shrimp, bro. Like real talk. Like
You
on the
already
truth.
hating, Laura.
Like I know I'm not hating, but he not showing it right now. The
He
greats
just had a triple double.
show
What is
their
you talking
potential
about?
in
He
their
just had
first
a
year,
He's
triple
having a
and
double.
he's
monster
not
year,
showing it
Laura. I
right
don't know
now.
what you're talking about. He's having a monster year, bro.
I'm
He
gonna
just
put
had
that
a
nugget
triple
out there.
double.
Wembayama is kicking ass every night now. He had his low because of the rookie wall. Now he's just destroying niggas, man.
I don't know. Went back. Yeah, he is, man. He doing his thing.
Both
I mean,
Laurel
for
and
Laurel to drop,
Iverson.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Real talk. I mean, really, that was ridiculous last week. I'm like, Wembanyama, goddamn, showing off like that, bro.
He started off the season slow, but he's doing his thing right now.
Yep. And you know the Spurs are tanking. They want that Euro guy who's 7 foot and can get 8 assists a night.
The lottery, I don't know if I trust the lottery. Yeah,
Hey, I called it 2 years ago up there. Remember?
I remember that.
I said Wembanyama's going to the Spurs, bro.
That's why I don't know if I want the NFL to do a lottery. They should, but
You saw what happened to the baseball lottery this year, bro?
no, I did.
Fucking Mets. The fucking Mets had one of the worst records, bro. And they went from 6 all the way down to 27, bro.
Wow.
Indians won, Reds 2 in the lottery.
That's crazy.
And that shit was pretty cool. Because the two general managers, they were high-fiving, shaking hands, hugging each other, bro.
Yeah, that's
I'm telling you
wild.
right now, folks. I wish Manzano was up here for this. I'm telling you right now, bro. The Reds will win 95 games this year. But that division is in such chaos, bro.
I hope so, bro.
Cubs got no stars. Cardinals got bum pitching, so the Cardinals are going to finish like 4th. Brewers have lost their way without this guy there anymore, or Craig Counsell. And then the Pirates are the Pirates, bro.
Facts.
Reds got the best farm system. The Reds should win 95 games, bro.
It's been a long time for the Reds, man. I hope they do
You know
something.
I'm pulling for them. You know that.
I know.
It is great for baseball when the Reds, the Orioles, the Pirates are good.
Facts.
I don't even like talking about the Reds. I got such a love for the Reds.
What's up,
I can't even
fellas?
talk about them.
What's up, James? They broke your heart a couple of years ago when they collapsed back in 2020.
They collapsed a couple times. It was 20. It was 20. What year was it?
2021.
2021, and I think it was like one in like 2015 too. They did it a couple times.
Yep.
Yeah. And 2010.
Votto's MVP year.
I think it's best. I know this one sounds cold. I think it's best Votto's gone, bro.
It is. He should have been gone 5 years ago, to be honest.
Yeah, he's a great player, but I love Joey. But to me, Joey's not a winner, bro.
He had that 1 year. That was it. And they were loyal to him that whole time.
Bro. I mean, 2021, that shit was gift wrapped for the Reds to win that division. They had the easiest schedule in the major leagues. The only team with a winning record they played that year in late August, September was the Dodgers. And they blew it.
They more than blew it, man. Blew it ain't even the phrase. Like they shit the bed.
Everybody loves the Reds, bro. I do too. They got the best farm system. They got as shockingly as this is, their pitching rotation is damn good.
I hope so. I haven't kept up with them in a while because they've been down, and it just makes me depressed to even think about the Reds.
I feel you, bro. Look how I am right now with the Angels, bro. A decade without winning, not going to the playoffs, had the 2 best players in the sport, and now that shit disintegrated. I just kick it in stride. I look at it as this: hey, they won me a championship. I can live with their ineptitude, but
No
shit
doubt.
got to stop already, bro. Decade
Right.
wasted Mike Trout's career, bro.
Yeah.
Otani was smart. He got the hell out of there, bro.
Yeah, he did.
My man said, you know what? I don't have to leave my house. Let me just go sign 700 mil. I'll play for 10. This motherfucker is playing for the next 10 years, $2 million a year. And he gets the rest of his money when he retires. That is a smart young man.
Yeah. Yeah.
$680 million after his career is over.
And you're going to see that being a trend in baseball, too. A lot of players are going to start doing that.
I agree. And I'm going to tell you the team they're going to fuck over. They won't do it. See, Soto and the Yankees are fighting already, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Soto's telling the Yankees, I want to see a World Series first. And now that the Rangers are the new power in baseball and the Dodgers, they ain't beating the Rangers, bro.
Right.
The Yankees could kiss that shit goodbye.
How you got Soto and Judge in the same lineup?
And this dude goes, and a lot of people are picking them for third in that division.
That's unbelievable.
Because the Yankees got no pitching, bro.
Damn.
You don't think pitching matters? Look at the Rangers.
Yeah, matters.
Look at the Rangers.
Analytics will tell you it don't, though. That's what's so crazy.
Of course. That's why, if you haven't noticed lately, that boy, the analytics is beginning to go away, bro. I never liked that shit, bro. I swear to God, you see, I can't talk it up here because it's gonna bore people to death. But since you brought it up, I'll say it now. Analytics, and this is why the Dodgers are held back. You cannot let a 23-year-old freckle-faced punk tell you the pitches to throw. That's why the Yankees suck. Because Aaron Boone and Brian Cashman's into that analytics shit where they call from downstairs to call the pitch.
Right.
Which to me is insane.
Absolutely insane. In baseball.
Yeah.
I don't like analytics in baseball. I do like analytics in football, though.
Just look at the Browns. It took them forever, but look at the fucking Browns. But Paul D, the pest,
No doubt.
Pest, he was
I like more teams going for it on fourth down. I like that.
Yeah, they do. They do. McDaniel, who else? LaFleur and Green Bay go for on fourth down all the damn time.
Matt
Better make it. That's right, Matt LaFleur. That's right.
Base coach, LaFleur.
But yeah, baseball. I think baseball can start firing these young punks, bro. And I'm very proud of Dave Roberts. When they won 2018 World Series, Dave said, "Nah, bullshit. I ain't letting no 20-year-old kid tell me what to throw the pitch. Hell out of here." Man, I'm
in
dead.
baseball at this point is old, man. It's ancient.
It is, and they're not going to change either. For guys like me, I'm going to love it. But if you're 30, 35 years old, and you missed out on, or you grew up with the steroid era, baseball is death to those guys. I love baseball, bro. I love everything about the game. Now, I'm going to say something that's controversial, but I don't care. I've been on the air for 6 hours almost. Bro, can we see more brothers back in the game?
Only if they're Dominican.
No, I'm talking about brothers, bro.
Oh, okay.
Like the kid, Charlie Hayes kid in Pittsburgh won the Gold Glove this year, bro. Qatari Hayes, that's his son. That's Charlie Hayes' son.
I didn't know.
Jim says he's ready for baseball. Hey, Jims, what school did Caleb Love go to? Yeah. I'm ready for baseball too, bro. I am.
I'm not, man. I'm not ready for baseball. I haven't been ready for baseball in the last couple of years. It comes and it goes now. Like but
I know one team don't do no goddamn analytics. Right, Raven?
Mm-hmm.
Bruce Bochy, he sees some analytic punk, bro, out the door.
Hey, Raven,
Yeah.
we get our title back.
that's Bruce Bochy, man, who
But
actually lets his.
you gotta go get the title back.
That's Bruce Bochy, who actually lets his pitchers hang in there for 7-8 innings.
And I got hit by a car.
Canes hates
Hey.
college football. Only supports the Canes. Other than that, he don't care. And me and Canes are big Miami Hurricane baseball fans. We were disappointed that they lost to Texas in the tournament in Coral Gables. They will be
It
paid back.
means,
Yeah, from yeah,
it
family. Go.
means, you know what's funny?
Baseball.
Do that again.
I said, you know what's funny though?
Yeah, go ahead.
Miami and FSU got fucked at the same time.
What happened to LSU? I mean to FSU. They lost too.
No, they got robbed of a playoff spot, and Miami got robbed of a game. So they both got robbed at the same time.
Wow. I'm ready for baseball too as a Marlins fan. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm Marlins fan.
I hear a lot of people say that too, that they don't watch college football.
Yeah, it's a joke
You know, to be
nowadays,
honest
man.
with you,
And I got to question whether you really like football if you don't watch college football.
I don't watch college football no more like I used to. That boy, I
Okay.
just gamble on it. And like Canes, I watch the Hurricanes. But if you give me a good matchup, I'll watch it. You know, like Texas, Alabama this year, I watched that game. And I watched the game the year before. I think that's great football. But if you want me to sit there and watch Mississippi State take on Tulane, I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
See, I'm the type of person I would watch that game.
Because you're a Midwesterner, that's why. You love college football. It's in your blood.
I love football, especially college, because that's where the heart is, the passion.
Yeah, you're right.
All of the passion is in college football.
That's true. My mother, that's why she loves it.
I like college football.
My mother's a big Clemson fan, and she went to the school, so that's what she supports.
Oh, she went there?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, my mother's a big Clemson, all Clemson from my mother.
She graduated there?
I believe so, yeah. I think mom did, yeah. Years ago.
Nice.
I was going to say, getting back to the Reds and baseball. Yeah, Ravens up here. Yeah, as long as Bochy's there, bro, again, it's going to be tough to beat them, bro. I think you beat them this year only because Texas is going to get off to a slow start because 3 of their pitches are hurt. But when they come back in June, bro, when DeGrom and Mad Max come back in June, bro, watch out, bro. Thank you, Comandante Lou. Love you, bro. No doubt about it. And don't worry, I'm still going to get you that Barry Foster jersey, bro. Don't even worry about it. I got you. Once it comes in your size, you're getting it. Yeah, man. What was I going to say? Yeah. I think what happened to the Texas, I thought it would take Texas 2 years. That shit took Texas 1 year.
It took a long time for the Rangers. They should have won at least one of those, man, with Josh Hamilton.
Man. Yeah, you're right. The year they should have won. And Raven and Texas Ranger fan, the Metroplex in Texas, don't ever have to worry about this game. The one they blew to St. Louis, 2011, that's the one they should have won.
Sure should have.
And I'll say it again, because he's managing my team now. You know, you love Ron Washington, but bro, when it
Good
comes
luck.
to yeah, Mr. Miami, come on. I mean, he should not be managing my team right now, man. I'm listening to this bullshit. And I'm like, Ron, really? You gonna win, bro? Really? What's up, Pete? You gonna win, really, bro? With that piece of shit talent we have, bro? I got the Browns Saturday over the Texans.
Raven, you up here? Can I ask you a question right quick?
No, go ahead.
I'm on my Game Pass right now. Is the show any good? Is it worth playing?
Absolutely. If you want to go ahead and get into baseball, I mean, that's the number one that you want to go ahead and play.
Okay.
Canes, you shouldn't do that, man, because sometimes I talked enough about Saturday's game, bro. It is refreshing to talk. It is refreshing to talk some baseball. Oh, Pete. You know I'm going Packers, bro. Come on now. You know I'm going with Jordan Love. You know I'm going.
The show is one of the best baseball video games out there.
Which one?
The show.
Hell yes. That's the only video game I play.
You want to go? I mean, that's basically that's the most accurate baseball simulator that's approved by MLB itself. If you don't remember the history behind that,
yeah,
the very first one they did a $1 million challenge. So if you made it through the career, was it pitching, Mace? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you was a good pitcher and you made it through your career, you got $1 million for it.
That's unbelievable.
The guy who designed
they still have something like that in the show. I think they still, because that first challenge, that first title, I bought the game. Everybody tried. I know my average was gonna be like that. But
let me tell you, MLB The Show, I have to admit, and I've been playing it since the 90s on the old Sega Genesis. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Great baseball.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Miami's first baseball game. It is very challenging. If you want to challenge the computer, you'll get a challenge, bro.
Yeah, it ain't. Yeah, I mean, it's a legit challenge. It ain't no easy. Ain't no one trick pony on that one.
I love Madden. I love college football on Dreamcast and on Xbox back in the early 2000s. I love 2K baseball back in the early 2000s.
Nothing. Shit,
I love Madden in college football. It was my shit.
Nothing's as good as MLB The Show. Go get it.
Yeah. All right. Okay. That's an endorsement for sure.
No doubt. It's the only game I play. That boy.
Raven and Unk said download MLB The Show, so I'm gonna download MLB The Show.
I'll buy the case.
No doubt.
I mean, you gonna want to have that in your library for real, bro. I'm not.
You guys gonna think I'm crazy. The only one I didn't buy was 21. I got the whole collection. Like I got the Godzilla collection. I got the whole collection of MLB The Show behind me, bro.
Oh, for real? Going back to the 90s?
I think I still got my 1995 one. Cause that's the first.
You better hold on. Get it out now,
Mace. That might be worth something. You know that, right?
Get it out now and make sure it's in mint condition.
Yeah, it's in mint condition.
Your stuff it's in storage. Go check it.
You need to NFT like yesterday.
For real, because I mean, okay. You want to talk about value? The value has gone up. You talking about back in the 90s. Now, PS1 titles are now over $100 as far as collector's items. So you talking about MLB back in the 90s, you can go get that right now and go look at the collector's list on that, because that's now a collector's item, dog.
Yeah, I bought it in 1995.
It's a lot of stuff from 95 that's now on the collector's list, for real. I mean, you can get $200-$300.
I used to have this like futuristic music. It was kind of eerie, the music. It was like you was in the year 2040, bro. And I used to just play it, and I loved it, bro. And I always loved baseball games, man. That tells you guys how much of a fan I am of baseball.
I have a mint condition Xenogear PlayStation Xenogears, the first run.
That was my nephew's game, bro.
Copy. That's $300 now.
Yeah, he loves it. He wants to buy the new Xenogears, but
the last baseball game I remember playing was World Series. And that was like 94.
Bro,
I gave up in 94.
Fellas, that was the original MLB The Show. World
It
Series.
was. Yeah.
That's the original.
I gave up.
That's the original MLB.
Okay.
It's that game. It's World Series.
Man,
They have that space music from like I said, like it was the 90s back then. You falls in the year 2040 something.
Yeah.
The music was creepy. Yeah, I had that game. Yeah.
That's the last one I remember. I haven't really because 95 is either 94. I believe it's 94. 94 was the first year of Madden.
Sure was.
After that, it was over. Like,
no, Madden came out in 89.
That was Madden. What came out? What 92, 91?
No, Madden came out in 89. My mother
it actually, Uncle's right. I think the first literal Madden was like 80 in the 89.
89. Yeah, because I had got it right on my birthday.
The one I remember is 94.
Yeah, that one was good. That was the Cowboy one, man. When the rivalry was Cowboys Niners.
And that's probably one of the reasons why I'm a Cowboys fan. For real. Like
Steelers was good in that game with Barry Foster. Marino
I remember how we used to play Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders was unstoppable in one Madden version.
In that game, yeah. The Madden, yeah. Miami, did you have Madden 97, Mr. Miami? That went from 1997?
I still got that game.
Fucking George Teague.
I did too.
Left and right. Last time Mace played football, he gave us the immaculate reception. 2 days later, the NFL was born. Fucking come on.
Madden 24 is the 20th anniversary of the Michael Vick cover. That's what they doing this year.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm skipping that shit. I'm gonna go get college football, bro.
Yeah, next year.
Now, college football is gonna be
25.
24.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah,
24. Yeah, actually, it is this year. Yeah, it's coming this year. That's fucking wild, man.
I gotta find a team to play, bro. I know everybody wants.
You know who's on the cover. The covers I keep seeing. You know who's on the cover, right?
It should be Michigan.
No, he's on the NFL now. The player's on the NFL now.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. So who's in the cover?
I keep seeing Shador.
Wow. It wasn't supposed to be him, bro. Who was supposed to be in the original cover? He's in the NFL now.
Okay.
And he's good.
I keep seeing Shador on the covers, man.
Yeah, they took him off and put Shador Sanders in. Wow. Mace still has MLB The Show and his PS5 still in the box. You damn right. I've had it for exactly 1 calendar year. Still unboxed, bro. Still in the box.
Mace. God, you missed out on Spider-Man 2.
Spider-Man.
Now, okay. All right. Now, 2024 is underway. We are now in January. We are going into January 12th, otherwise known as the weekend before the Green Bay Packers suffered an amazing defeat to the Dallas Cowboys. But you are now, this is your 1 year countdown to GTA 6. Come on, Mace.
I'm going to, when I open mine, I'm going to play golf on the golf tour. Jameson, what's up, fam? Mr. Miami's buddy. Harvard's been spotted in Auburn tonight. Oh, in Ashburn, Virginia. Okay.
And if anybody ain't got their PS5 yet, the PS5 Pro will be releasing on November 24th of 2024 in preparation for 25 when GTA 6 gets here. So get you one.
Yeah, I might as well leave mine in the box and get the.
You might and trade it in. That's what everybody with their models now. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna trade it automatically in.
I'm officially an Xbox guy. I might get a PlayStation. I might not. I don't know.
You know what?
Actually, that boy, they got one too. That's gonna be dropping in November as well.
Jameson's good to see you, man.
The only thing I want to play on PlayStation is that the Spider-Man 2, that Wolverine is coming out. I definitely want to get that.
Wolverine's good. Yeah.
And Ghost of Tsushima 2.
Now Xbox is, I'm sorry, Xbox is dropping their premium console. It's not as powerful. I mean, the PlayStation 5 Pro is the most powerful console that they have ever put out. By
the way, Jameson, happy belated New Year. Go ahead, Raymond. Tell everybody about the game.
But Xbox, Xbox, they're gonna have theirs as well, and I mean, it's still gonna be on it's still gonna be on a comparable level. Since you got Game Pass, you probably go ahead and go with Xbox. But I'm gonna tell you now, you're gonna want a PS5 Pro, bro. That's gonna carry our PS5 Pros carry us over on the next hardware update. There is a PS5 6. There is.
I'll be dead by PS11.
No. Actually, no. Because I know they're going to put out the PS5 6 probably in 25, probably by Christmas of 25. All it is just a better update hardware. You don't have to worry about overheating. More of the cloud is open, but the PS6 will probably be out by Christmas of 25.
305, Raymond, Jameson says salute to you.
What's up, brother James?
Hey, that boy, you know why I went to You know why I went to PlayStation?
Why is that?
Xbox? You know why I did?
Why is that?
Because of MLB The Show, no lie.
Mm-hmm.
When I used to play Madden, I was Xbox, bro. Everything was Xbox. But once they cut out 2K baseball, and I took a look at MLB The Show. I said I'm gonna stick with PlayStation.
And what's crazy is now Xbox got the show, so that's wild. Like,
I mean, literally, you do want to get you really do want to get a PlayStation because we're gonna get GTA 6 free, first before Xbox does. Yeah,
Not
we get it first.
Because I'm over 6 hours already.
Does PlayStation got its own version of Game Pass?
Well, yeah, we got PSN.
Hell yeah.
You see,
I can't go without Game Pass. I need it in my life. Bro.
Well, you can have both. I mean, you can now get Game Pass on your computer now. But I mean, it's just a subscription service. But yeah, Sony has its premium service as well. You get free games every month. You get beta access every month. You get when it comes to like a AAA title, and pretty much all titles, you get it like a few days earlier.
Yeah. I know PlayStation when it is like both release platforms. I know PlayStation always get it first. For whatever reason.
Yeah, GTA 6 is gonna be coming out on the PlayStation first. It's not gonna be complete. It's gonna be all consoles, but we get it first. We're gonna have it probably maybe 3 months before it's released to the Xbox.
I was gonna say a week. Damn, 3 months.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's kind of personal. It got personal with that Call of Duty and Microsoft deal. So Sony's going more. Now they're gonna double down on their exclusives.
I can't stand that, man. Y'all had Street Fighter 5 forever. Like, I can't stand PlayStation, man.
Street Fighter was never American made. That's all Japanese.
I can't stand that, man. Street Fighter 5 was on Xbox though.
Yeah, of course. It's Capcom. Capcom's a Japanese company, and that's because we allowed it.
It's Sandria.
And they paid a license for it too. Well,
or not 5, but 4. 4 was on 4. Yeah, Street Fighter 4 was on Xbox. 5 was exclusive to PlayStation for whatever reason.
Yeah,
piss me the fuck off.
That's all Japan. That's gonna stay on Japan side.
And Tekken's coming out soon.
Yeah, we got a new Tekken. I know Akuma was playing through Street Fighter 6 right now. I skipped over because honestly, I'm like, out of all the games I done played, when it come to fighters, I'm down with Mortal Kombat But the last one, I'm like, okay, I'm kind of aging out because I can't do my 100 combos, 100 hit combos like I used to. And I'm like, it's just getting too fast. Street Fighter 6, doing it on Street Fighter 6 is just too fast. I'm like, okay, I'm finally aging out of it. But I'm not into fighters as much.
Oh, I'm a Street Fighter head. I like Mortal Kombat, but Street Fighter all day.
That last Mortal Kombat was fun.
My nephew is king of fighters and Tekken.
And Tekken, I love now Tekken. Me and Tekken, we go back. Let's go back to the Genesis days because that's all Sega.
I did hear. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off, Raven.
Oh, they are Tekken. This is a big push. Tekken. Now they already did. Believe it or not, they did a Tekken movie a long time ago. Tekken is gonna get another shot at a big this time around big a la Mortal Kombat type movie, budget. So they're gonna do a movie, and I like Tekken from it was Anna and I forgot the other girl, but you used to be able to do link combos. That's when you grab, get some grapple moves, and then you attach your punch combos to it as you just swing around. Man, I love that shit.
Yo, Jameson, I owe you one, man. You were so right about Zach Wilson 2 years ago. I owe you that, man. But I'll just say this. If you like a certain game and only one certain console has it, go with that console.
Yeah. Right now, between both companies, Xbox, y'all hurt. Y'all hurt. Y'all do. If you really look at it, look at what Microsoft is dropping. Now they have dropped Starfield. They lack, and I can't believe it's Microsoft. They lack exclusivity titles. Now that's always been Sony's ace. Sony got damn near over 50 plus fucking years in video game developing. So when it comes to exclusive titles like Spider-Man, Ragnarok, God of War, Ragnarok. There's a new God of War that's on its way that's coming out to PS5.
I can't wait for that Wolverine. That's probably what I'm about to get a PlayStation for is that Wolverine.
That Wolverine is actually gonna have they're thinking it's gonna have some type of canon into this current Marvel mess that's became a travesty. Oh, also, yeah, there was because Emergency also did a special on that. Not only Wolverine, I guess you didn't know about this, that Blade has a video game that's coming out in anticipation for the upcoming movie.
I kind of figured that with Midnight Suns. I'm like, Blade gonna have his own game, but
yeah, you can actually watch the trailer. The trailer's out now.
Oh, that's what's up
on YouTube. Yeah, and that's it's cool. It's cool. It's like it's gonna give you the vibe of whatever this Blade film, if they get back to shooting it, if it goes the way it goes, but it gets you into the universe of how Blade is going to get into the MCU. So you can watch that trailer on YouTube right now because I think that's coming out sometime this year.
Or 2025.
Or 25, yeah.
Like Fast and Furious, I already seen it on the movie Fast and Furious 10. So it's about to be a part 2 of 10. They're gonna do like three more. That'll be it.
I heard it's a new Dragon Ball Tenkaichi coming out. Is that true?
Yeah, and it's gonna be on PlayStation. Well,
Oh my god, bro!
That's all Sony when it comes to Dragon Ball. That's gonna be on. Dude, you probably but they will load that to the servers like at midnight, and you'll be able to buy it or download it from the store, or even it'll just automatically load up to your PS5.
Man, what? Man,
yeah, it's so easy to get that.
They forcing me to get a PlayStation. I gotta have both of them. Like, it's the story of my life, man. I've always had an Xbox and a PlayStation. Like,
we got over 177 million console holders worldwide compared to Xbox.
Man.
Xbox, the PS5, so Microsoft in the court case, they finally had to admit that PlayStation 5s was selling 2 times to their one Xbox.
And PlayStation exclusives.
Yeah, and that's where the quality
Bruh.
comes in.
Because I'm
Because
waiting
I
for
mean, Xbox always have me. That's Microsoft. Microsoft is like, oh, you can do this, you can do that with the controller. Oh, you can do this with your console, but you can do that, but you can't do one goddamn thing. You can't make motherfucking video games for your gaming console. No, you're gonna go ahead and hype up instead of being first party. Now they did acquire Bethesda. Oh no, Microsoft is changing. They got some major players, but that's just one big studio. Sony
they
got like
always had major
45.
players, Matt. And they had Epic in their back pocket. They've always had that.
Well. I mean, that's West, but Sony got 45 to 50 Japanese. SquareSoft. Damn near.
Right.
You will see Sony buying Nintendo. I see that happening. I really do.
This will make Mr. Miami happy.
Yeah, Nintendo. Yeah, this next hardware piece, Nintendo's not gonna be able to keep up. So it's like Sony's gonna acquire Nintendo.
We had NBA history tonight, unfortunately, for a certain franchise that I love deeply. The Portland Trailblazers tonight are the first team in NBA history to lose by more than 60 points. And don't look now, but Oklahoma City is rolling. They won in Miami last night, and tonight they flew home and beat Portland by 62.
Damn.
Gilius Alexander is doing numbers right now.
Oh, hell yeah. And you know it's a shame QZ was up? What's the shame is I know this guy is in trouble, and Malika Andrews is now hiding because she didn't report on him. As the basketball player, I do like Josh Giddey a lot. I think he's a damn good player, bro. And of course, Holmgren is coming through. I said they'll be great this year. I got laughed at up here. Oklahoma City now has caught the Timberwolves, and they have the second best record in the NBA, only a game behind the Celtics. So this goes to show you, folks. I'm gonna let Raven continue about the video games in a second. This goes to show you, here on your draft picks, you can build a foundation. Facts. That is true.
Ready for a beer?
Oh yeah.
Hey, that boy, you want a beer?
I've been drinking on Quavo all night. I'm good. Thank you, though.
Folks, I don't know the only drink I remember.
I got Hennessy. I got Hennessy.
I know Hennessy.
Tequila.
I got my crown.
Woo!
Tequila.
Mr. Miami, last week where I live, they had the jug of Hennessy, $18.99.
Oh man, that's that Remy Martin, ain't it?
I don't know. I don't drink, but I know
I think that's Remy Martin.
All the ratchet hoes were camped outside the liquor store at 7 o'clock in the morning.
And tequila, yeah, I got to pass with tequila. Tequila, yeah, that's like gasoline in my system.
I got a Betty bottle.
Tequila.
Oh, my father, bro. I know my dad's have Johnny Walker in the cabinet, Bacardi, Smirnoff, but number one, yeah, my dad used to tell me, he used to go, boy, make me a drink. It was always grape juice with pineapple juice.
Vodka is my second. That's my go-to is vodka. Like some Grey Goose or a Belvy. Oh yeah.
That was my dad's shit. Boy,
I'll never touch Grey Goose on my own. There go Floridian favorite. What was it? Oh my, Captain freaking Morgan's.
Mannequin.
I won't do that no more.
Captain Morgan.
Captain Morgan. Okay. You know what I did with Grey Goose? Now, y'all talk about Tekken, right? So you remember that I called myself trying to give myself a haircut one day, right? And tried to do a part. Remember the leader, the boss in Tekken?
Yeah.
What was his name? Yeah. Hirashino, whatever, how he had his like ball.
Yep. I remember that shit.
Yeah, my part became like a ball strip down the center of my head. I got drunk. I was drinking. I found my grandmother's Russian vodka. I never had Russian vodka up until that point. She had went off to church, and I set up and got into that and had some Grey Goose, and yeah, that's when I was a drinker.
I used to
I'll never
always
do that again.
wonder when my parents got divorced.
That's it again.
I used to always wonder every time I go to my father's house, there were ladies there. And I didn't realize it until one day I had to make him and a couple of his female friends some drinks. And I've never seen women so giddy to have a drink.
Oh yeah. Oh, females love to drink.
You see, when I ask a woman what she drinks and she says tequila, I'm like, okay, you speaking my language.
Well, she's
shit.
drinking
My
Grey Goose.
Grey Goose.
She could be. She's speaking my language as well. That's my second language. It's vodka. So that'll be right there. Okay, I'm with you. Vodka.
Back in the day when we were having our freak meek parties, we were like, the ladies was always like, oh, bring us a glass, and we're like, okay, here your Alizé.
Yeah, I was with back in the day, bro. The generation X, those women love Alizé, bro.
Yeah. Oh, here's your Cristal. We really thought we were doing something with that shit.
I leave it alone, man. I used to just walk past and keep it moving.
Quavo is if I'm with a chick, we Patron. 2/5 of Patron.
These guys are talking booze. I don't. Booze is definitely not my language. Why are you guys?
My record.
Let me go look at the Godzilla trailer that came out.
Yeah, when I used to do my after parties and such, I mean, my go-to was a shot of tequila followed by 2 Heinekens, because that shot of tequila would just get me pumped up. That way I'll be able to hype up the crowd, get everybody ready for the after party, and so on.
Tequila is energetic for sure, man. Like, no doubt.
Bro, the club owner, one of my club owner friends, he challenged me, and I'm like, I love Mexicans because the Mexicans up in Oklahoma taught me how to drink that shit, right?
Okay.
So my record on shots is 10 back-to-back tequila shots, and I can do Patron. I can do, yeah. That's my record. Now, I'll be able to hold it up to a certain point, but I will fall out. I did.
Yeah, I know they love tequila in Texas, though. I know I'll be right at home in Texas, man. Like, for sure.
Dude, with the lime and salt, it just tastes better.
For sure, I'll be right at. I don't even need the lime and salt, but it's a plus. Like, hey, I'm good to go.
Yeah, and I mean, if you're chilling with your girl, I mean, that's what I used to do. I'm like, come on, what you doing? I'm like, I'm up here chilling. She's like, shoot, all right, what you want to do? I was like, say, I got some tequila. Okay, I'll bring the lime and salt. Bring her here, and we just have a little challenge game. Yeah, it's fun.
All right, Verlander on the block for the Astros. Justin Verlander.
I thought he retired.
No, he went back to Houston. The Mets gave him away for some pretty good prospects, but remember.
And he went back to Houston.
The Mets are scum, so they do anything. I can care less. Soto did get the $31 million 1-year deal with the Yankees.
Hey, so I'm a big Justin Verlander fan. He's a beast, man. Yeah, and I love Kate Upton, so I'm
gonna leave Kate Upton alone.
And I gotta say, hey, 305, Miami Heat, job well done looking out for y'all coach. Job well done. Well done.
Yeah, it's supposed to go 112?
130. Was it? I thought it was 130.
Like 130
for how many years?
Like 8 years.
How many, Mr. Man?
I think 8 years. Let me Google this, my God.
Well, my point is that's money well deserved for him.
Money well deserved. Wait for the divorce to finalize. Boy.
And Popovich has really gone down So Spoelstra is now the best coach in basketball.
There goes Stephen A. Smith criticizing the Miami Heat. Stephen A. Smith. Can't stand Stephen A. Smith.
You ain't the only one.
See Stephen A. Smith. He just criticized South Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves South Florida.
About the only two people I like on ESPN is Tony Kornheiser and Michael Wilbon.
I don't watch none of that stuff, man.
I bet somebody gonna make Stephen A. Smith move out of Florida, like they did Lil Wayne.
I can't stand Molly. I can't stand Malika. Like I can't stand Kimberly. Like I don't want to watch none of that.
No, I don't like Kimberly after what she did. I have
stopped
no
watching
respect for that bitch.
I stopped watching ESPN since 2003. I stopped
And they
watching
used to be the go-to. What happened in them days, man?
They
Stuart
went woke.
Scott, Rich Eisen, Dan Patrick. Like, what the fuck happened?
They started sadly, they started hiring females. I think it was after that Aaron Andrews. That's when I left.
Even Linda Cone. Like Linda Cone was cool as fuck. Rachel Nichols.
Cool. You know what killed ESPN? If you want the truth, these people want to be friends with the athletes. They don't want to tell the stories and everything. They want to be buddy with the athletes, go to clubs with the athletes and stuff like that. And that's one of the main reasons why ESPN went down.
Paul Pierce calls Jackie McMullen mom. like real.
That's true.
I got mad respect for her, man.
Yeah.
I like ESPN back in the 90s. It was good in like 89, 90. Now look at ESPN now, he just born. That's what ESPN had Robert Roberts.
Girl, mad respect for her too, man. What happened in those days, man? Like you just, man, I don't know what happened to their personalities, man. Just fell off a cliff.
You know why, right?
No, I don't.
Somebody in that hierarchy at ESPN, someone in that hierarchy do not like brothers. And what they did was they hired women who are divestors who don't like the brotherhood. Malika Andrews, her sister, that other chick who tried to insult
man.
what's his face at the NBA draft. I forgot the guy used to go to Duke. Everybody used to hate. JJ Redick.
Yeah.
JJ Redick. They and now Kimberly
Orlovsky is trash, like, bruh.
And now what's her name now showed her ass.
That's a disrespect to the memory of Stuart Scott, man.
Yep.
Straight up, man.
Now she showed her ass, and no one gives a fuck about her no more. Mr. Miami is a new owner of the Cadillac Escalade on 24s.
Who said that?
Congrats to 305. 340 Kane said Mace gets a 4-year, $340 million deal from the Angels. Congrats.
I wish I did have a Cadillac Escalade.
They like the Cards and the Cubs. Interesting.
I gotta give you another card here.
Interesting how you brought up the Reds. Everyone else wrote them off. Bro, here's the reason why you're going to hear a lot of baseball experts pick the Reds, because they have the best farm system. And every team in that division, I know Council went to the Cubs, but the Cubs didn't do no improvements, bro. The Reds don't need improvement. Reds are ready to go, bro. They could have made the playoffs this year. They missed it by a game, right? The Reds?
I'm pretty sure a game or two. I forget.
Yeah, the Reds are good, bro. They really are. The Reds are good.
They start off the season hot like they always do.
Like
and
they
then
always do.
faded off in the stretch. Man, I don't know what to say about the Reds. I really don't.
Do I think the Reds are better than the Dodgers? No. Do I think they're better than Arizona? Yes. But Arizona made some good moves, bro.
They need to quit fading in the stretch, man. That's a managerial
I
problem.
told you, yeah, it's true, yeah. You know the Phillies are good, the Braves are good, but the Braves been choking lately. So it's the Dodgers. But I get the feeling they're not going to win it this year. It could be the Phillies. Finally, the Phillies get over the hump, or maybe the Braves win again. And the American League, and this gonna get Raven a little uptight. Bochy is 1 year champion, next year runner up, next year champion. But am I gonna take the Royals seriously? No. Even though the Royals gonna be good, but I don't think they're good enough to win a World Series. The Yankees are not. They don't got the pitching.
Yeah, I don't even know what to make of it.
I ain't gonna get
I don't even know what to make of the American League. Like, I have no idea. Like,
I'm gonna go with Texas again, only because he's in the dugout, and I never thought I would say what I'm about to say.
I'm going Houston.
But
Nope. Nope.
Houston and the Mariners are gonna be a problem, bro.
Nope. We need to win 2 more. Then I'll be fine.
I always like Seattle, so I hope they do good.
We would have been 4-time World Series champions. Astros taking part of that World Series. We just lost another World Series.
I got a cousin that lives in Seattle. Like, I've been in the Mariner Stadium. That's one of the most beautiful stadiums in the country.
Hell yes. And when you walk up those steps, right, those long stairs.
Yeah.
Didn't that chandelier on the ceiling look nice, bro?
That shit is truly a cathedral, man. It started raining like during the game, man, and they closed the fucking dome on it. It was awesome, man.
How you like Seattle?
I love Seattle.
There you go.
I love
Seattle too.
It reminds me of a West Coast Cincinnati, for real. Like, straight up, like it's rainy. Like,
always rains in Seattle. That's what I don't mean. No, I'm not gonna say that because somebody will say, "Oh, Mace said about this about," but you know, it's the most depressing city in America for the obvious reason. It rains all the time. Yo, Dad, did you check out how beautiful? Did you go by car or you went by train?
We actually flew in, and like it was the only thing I really it's been a long time since I've been there. The only thing I really remember is the fish market.
Okay. Bro, when you went to the stadium, right?
Right.
Didn't that shit look hulking? And it's a beautiful sight to see. What you call it? I know it's T-Mobile Park. Now it used to be Safeco Field.
Safeco, that's what I remember it as.
Right next to it was Quest Field where the Seahawks play.
Right.
Doesn't that shit look beautiful?
It's awesome there.
It's awesome sight, bro.
It is. It really is. I love both those stadiums.
I do too. Yeah. Safeco. I haven't been to Dodger Stadium yet. You know, I still on my bucket list. But Safeco Field with Camden Yards and PNC Park, those are the 3 best ballparks I've been to, bro. Marlins Park reminds me of a little league park, bro.
It's crazy you say that with the great Yankee Stadium just down the street.
That fucking place is garbage, bro.
I'm
fucking urinating that stadium, bro. Fucking Yankee universe. Fuck them, bro. I mean, 1 year, bro. It was 2 years after. It was 2011, after the Yankees beat us, right? So one day, I'm on the boulevard, and it's called Fordham Road here. And I'm walking down the boulevard rocking my Garrett Anderson jersey. And you don't know how much grief I took from Yankee fans, bro. Yeah, I hate you. I hate your squad, bro. They always beat the Yankees in the playoffs. And I just go, didn't you beat us 2 years ago? And I just put my finger next to my lips, bro. Stay quiet. Leave me alone, bro. We whipped your ass over and over again. And when you finally beat us, bro, you know what I said when they beat us? I'm dead honest. I said it's about time. I am dead serious. I said it's about time you beat us finally, bro.
I still got a slight despise for the Yankees, but what made me admire the Yankees was that Bronx is Burning series on like that ESPN had.
I lived that, believe it or not. That was my early teenage years, like 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I lived in that, bro. The abandoned buildings everywhere.
The straw that stirs the drink. I can't believe he said that.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson did say that. I'm the straw that stirred the drink.
Bro,
I could talk this shit all day, but I know people gonna get bored. When I was 13 years old, bro, back in 1977, that was the year they first got Reggie. I used to go like 50 games a year, bro. But the coolest part is, I used to see the players every day. They knew us by name. So I hated the Yankees, but the guys who played on that team were some of the coolest guys, bro.
Yeah.
Especially
was Billy Martin really insane? Like, was
yes,
he like,
was. Yeah, Billy was drunk. Yeah. Racist too. That's why.
You got found on national TV. You're fired.
The Bronx is Burning. The Bronx Zoo. That was my childhood growing up in the Bronx, bro. It really was, man. It was crazy. Yo, I couldn't stand that team.
You lived it, man. I gotta say, you lived it.
Yeah, I lived it, man. Yeah, it was
Summer
crazy.
Sam and all of that. Wow.
Oh yeah, David Berkowitz. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the blackout in '77. Where were you when the lights went out by the Tramps?
Man, I wish I was an old cat during that year. I'm not lying. I wanted to experience that shit.
It's crazy, bro.
That sounds like
Like you live with the movies being built,
I was
bro.
laughing.
Your life is a literal movie, huh?
Yeah, I was there in the schoolyards during the real beginning of hip hop. I was there for that. I had to wear my Kango, my overlaps, my British Walkers. I was there. My Adidas, my boombox. Yeah, I was there.
It's amazing.
You're good.
It's amazing. Okay, the Summer Sam. How many people did he delete? Was it a lot?
A lot. Yeah.
I mean, was it more than 10?
Yes.
So that's all. So it really was a reason why all the women went around changing their image.
Yeah,
he's the reason why they outlawed guns in New York.
Yeah, he killed them.
Oh, really?
You know why that happened with him?
Why?
He couldn't handle the women at that time in life, the disco era, bro. Saturday Night Fever was real, fellas. I didn't live in Brooklyn, but my brother was that age because he was older than me. So my brother lived in that disco era.
Oh yeah, my mom and my dad, they showed me the disco era.
And that's why he snapped and killed all those Italian chicks, bro.
Damn. So he was only going after Italian chicks, but how come other females are changing their hair too?
Because they love disco, bro. That's why. Disco is big among us, the Italians, and the Latino. Disco was our music back in the late 70s, bro.
You lived in wild, wild New York, bro.
Hell yeah. I grew up in that era, bro. I can tell you all about it.
Chris Blowing in a freestyle.
So what, did the Italians migrate from disco and just went over to Frank Sinatra or what?
No, it's nothing like that.
Frank was earlier than disco.
When disco was hot, bro, Studio 54, Mr. Miami, you know who opened up Studio 54, right?
Steve Ross.
Yep, Stephen Ross, Dolphins owner. Back in those days, that's why he has
He
8
opened Studio
Dolphins.
54. No
Sure
shit.
did. Yep. He loves women, bro.
And Travolta and all of that was
Yep.
Ross. That's
Space
wild, man.
Space Gal. It was called Space Odyssey 2001. Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. You don't want to go there. It's still racist to this day, bro. But we used to make fun of it because we know how it was back then. But yeah, that was life, bro. Back in those days, and it was hard for me because in one way I love the I still listen to disco today. You know what I'm saying? But in the other way, but in the other way, we used to call it jam music back then. Boy, what you guys know as rap and hip hop, really more hip hop, back in those days, it was catered to us, bro. So when Tariq Nasheed was about his movie's about to come out in I think it's coming out in late February, early March. Watch that movie. And he said he got Melly Mel. If he got Flash and Melly Mel, we ain't gonna hear from Joey Cartagena and his fat ass ever again, bro. I cannot stand Cartagena, bro. If there's there's two people I hate, he's number 2. Number 1, I cannot stand Michael Rappaport, bro. I cannot. Yo, you give me 10 minutes with Michael Rappaport, bro. I'm dead serious, bro. I cannot stand that motherfucker, Michael Rappaport, bro. That boy dropped off. Yeah, hey, Canes, if you in here, come up for after dark, bro. I'm gonna do that right now, bro. We're out of here. Jims, I love you. QZ, what's his face is gonna pop up in a second. Canes. I'm gonna drop the link. Just hit the links, bro. There you go.
Who you say you don't like, Coach?
Michael Rappaport.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that wannabe Negro, yeah. Did you hear the threat?
Oh,
Did you hear the
man.
threat? Bro, did you hear the threat he gave black folks a couple of weeks ago, bro?
Look, Michael Rappaport is now talking shit, but I got, I still got to count him as part of Gen X. I mean, that was him and Spike Lee, bro. Spike Lee put him on.
Yeah, Spike Lee loved that nigga, bro.
We love the hell out of him. Yeah.
Yo, folks, people in the clouds, people hear us up tonight, almost 7 hours tonight. Good old days of me doing this platform. I'll see you tomorrow night, everybody. We're going to preview all the football games tomorrow night. So if you're a Cowboy fan, you're a Texan fan, you're an Eagles fan, Buccaneers. Who else is playing this weekend? The Rams and the Lions, Miami and Kansas City, Pittsburgh and Buffalo. Be up here tomorrow night. All football tomorrow night. We'll see you tomorrow night, everybody. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. Good night, Jim. Canes, just hit the link to pop up, bro. See you tomorrow night, everybody.
We will see y'all in 2090.